Jesus.
It's not good.
No, no, it's not. Your rolls are going to probably be bad tonight.
I mean, maybe. Good
Okay.
gosh.
Good God.
Did...
That's better. Sheesh. In the rolling mechanic. That way when I actually play, it'll give me good rolls.
Yeah? I'm
Hopefully.
not sure that's how it works, but we can try.
Yeah, we could definitely try.
I mean, I know it doesn't how it work, but it's just a way of giving me like that false hope of like that's what I'm doing. That's what I need to do. So
Yeah. I didn't have any sweets because I forgot to get sweets at all. Probably for the best. So I'm just sitting here and I've got like a cup and a half of cinnamon toast crunch.
Why don't you
That's
get
dry.
some peanut butter?
Because I want something that I can sit here and consistently munch on, Heather.
You could consistently munch on peanut butter crackers.
I hate
Drugs.
crackers. I hate crackers. There's like no peanut butter crackers that are any good.
I meant like get an actual cracker and then put peanut butter on it yourself and then eat it.
That's so much work.
You consistently munch on it.
No, it's too much work. I ain't about that life.
Of course.
So,
We're waiting on
I've
Jordan
been
to get
borrowing.
back.
Yeah, I've been borrowing some tips and tricks from Matt Colville. I've been watching Matt Colville's videos a lot lately.
I just recently watched him. You had showed a video, and then I subscribed to him because I was like, "Hey, this guy's pretty interesting." So
He does some stuff that I wouldn't do as a DM.
yeah,
But some of the tips that he has are really good, especially his little minor obsession he has with 4E. And I was like, I need
Yeah.
to go ahead and figure out exactly, because I've played 4E. I like 4E. It's very similar to 5E, but it does some things very differently. And man, 4E has some awesome monster abilities. That's something I didn't get to see in 4E because I wasn't a 4E DM. I was a player. So 4E's monster abilities are cool as shit.
Hmm.
And I already do some of these. Some of the monster abilities. I've already stolen some of these from 4E and didn't realize it. Because it just makes sense. Ice devils should damage you with cold damage when you hit them. Like, fucking, that should be a thing. Why don't they?
Alright. I'm so ready.
Oh my god, I have to turn you down. Holy shit, why is everyone louder today?
I
What
don't
happened?
know. Something happened?
Your thing broke.
maybe you got all the bullcrap out of your ears and you can hear now.
Yeah?
Maybe.
I don't know about all that.
All
I don't
those
know.
dicks.
Damn.
I just figured I'd say something stupid.
There's like way too much stupid in my head.
Right, Sam, did you open your mouth? Okay, chances are you said something stupid.
Oh my god.
So have
Holy.
you. Good job.
Well, but I better go jump off a cliff now.
That's what I intend to do here in a minute.
Wait, no.
No,
Well,
you can't
actually,
do that.
Let's
Sorry.
not get crazy.
I could go drown myself because I'm like 100 yards from a sound. So.
Fun fact, drowning yourself is one of the hardest ways to kill yourself.
Unless
can
you're
imagine.
unconscious.
Yeah, you have to knock yourself unconscious 90% of the time. You have such a strong will to breathe. Not even live. It's about your body's like immediate reaction when you start suffocating is like, no, I don't think so, motherfucker. And then you just literally will like, it will force you to swim to the top. And you're like, how? What?
Don't nobody own us. That's all.
Okay.
That is some of the, like, thinking about that is giving me a panic attack. I just want you to know
Okay.
that.
No, suffocation is a thing that I don't deal well with in like movies and stuff. I ain't about that life.
I have panic attacks when that shit happens. Like, and I'm not even experiencing it. I'm like,
Yeah. All right, guys.
We're still
First
waiting on
off-
Jordan.
No, we're
no,
not.
I'm
He's here.
Oh,
I
he's.
said don't nobody own us.
Oh,
Don't nobody. Oh, nah.
sorry. I was kind of
It's
spaced.
also a KB song called DNOU. It's a good song. You guys should check it out.
Is it rap?
Yes.
No, I'm good.
I might check it out later.
Stimulate.
So we are back. Let's get into the vibe. You have made your way into hell. The phrase "to hell and back" comes to mind, but you haven't gone back just yet. Instead, where you've gone is a large iron citadel. This seems to be the home of the Boiling Scourge, a somewhat famous demon down here on the plane of Dis, who is rather renowned for what equates to waterboarding his enemies with scalding, boiling hot water.
Also known as being a dick.
Also known as being a dick. As you have gotten closer and closer to the Citadel and finally entered into it, you realize there is a certain theme going on here, and that is heat, and lots of it. Everything in here is hot to the touch. Hot to the touch to where if you picked up a piece of metal here, it might actually burn you enough to cause some potential scarring even. There is magma, and you have so far fought a couple of interesting elements within here, including one ice devil, strangely enough.
How did it not melt?
Ice devils are immune to fire damage.
What?
They are so cold. Like, imagine trying to light a fire in the presence of a sphere of absolute zero. It would not work. There's no energy. Entropy would immediately snuff the fire.
I feel like there's a way. Science has done crazier things.
I appreciate you putting that in physics terms for me.
I figured that would get to you. Okay. That's why ice devils are immune to fire, is because they are so cold. They actually, there is not enough energy to light a fire there. There's not enough energy for fire to exist, so it just gets snuffed out before it ever really touches them. You have fought your way down through these hallways, kind of trying to infiltrate the fortress, attempting to be stealthy and failing. You attracted the attention of several Aesir and one large beast. He charged you. There was a fight to be had, and after some people had disposed of various orbs, a bomb went off inside of the Garistro. Everything was fine. The fire slug happens to be immune to fire, as we have found out. And you now have a couple of trophies.
Awesome.
But it was a hard-fought battle, and a short rest was definitely in order. And you all agreed that you do need to take a full hour within the tiny hut to reset the amount of heat. It is hard to breathe in here.
What
And the tiny
about
hut
me and
allows
Oz?
you still have to finish a full hour inside the tiny hut.
Okay,
You can be doing things during it since you catnap, but
Yeah.
you have to finish a full hour
that's
in
fine.
the tiny hut. Okay. I need one of the players, any of you, to roll me a d12. You can roll it with advantage.
Okay, I guess
Are we
I'll roll
actually
it. Just a
doing the hour?
D12.
I've already rolled it.
Okay, there's one. Somebody go ahead and roll me another one. And a 9. You guys can pick either one of those two.
Mm.
I don't like this.
One's a
either.
crit, one's not. 12, I guess.
Is that a consensus?
Sure.
Yes.
Cool. All right. Now, I remember you guys saying something about the fact. Also, Groen, did you drop your wild shape?
Yeah, because we're in a tiny hut and the wild shape would not fit in there.
It could fit if you really tried, but yeah. Also, you get your wild shapes back at the end of this anyway.
Exactly.
So now, if I
Well-
remember correctly, you had
Oh.
mentioned that you were going to the living quarters to cast this tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did Inazuma and I did we agree that we're taking the hour?
We're all having to take the hour.
As far as I
just-
know, everybody agreed that they were taking the hour.
Oh, I thought we were just taking the catnap.
Oh my god.
far as-
We
far
are
as I know,
doing
everybody agreed.
both.
Do you want? Okay. If you want to take the full hour in the tiny hut, put an X in chat. If you do not take the full hour in the tiny hut, make me a Constitution saving throw.
All right, I guess I'll spend the entire hour. Jeez.
So you're just gonna. What are you doing
Spending the hour in the tiny hut, I guess.
in the tiny hut? Cool. Zuma, what are you doing?
I'm spending the same amount in the tiny hut.
Sure. All right. That's all I wanted.
All right.
There. All right. So we have picked the 12. You guys were in the living quarters. It is just about to reach roughly the end of this hour. Probably more than an hour for most people, since it would have taken 10 minutes for Scylla to cast the tiny hut in the first place.
And
So
I
it's,
would have.
it's just breaking past an hour here, and you hear a noise coming from your what we will call the northwest. It is the sound of a heavy door opening.
Do we get the 10 minutes of sleep?
You will, at this point, you will have had a full short rest.
Oh,
All right. Wild
I'm
shapes.
spending one hit die then.
Fine.
I'm also gonna do the same.
Make sure you're up to date here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use. Yeah, I'm gonna use a few hit die.
Yeah, I'm gonna use hit die as well.
Can I pass my hit die off to other people?
You cannot.
Sadly.
There actually is a healer homebrew subclass that I'm working on that does that exact thing.
Oh, nice.
Allows you to spend your own hit die to heal other people.
Hey, so
Soraka?
is the fighter hit die or the blood hunter hit die better?
The fighter hit die is better. Blood hunter is a D8, I believe.
But you only have a number of fighter hit dies equal to your
Your
fighter
level. Yeah.
Right.
Yep, I know.
I might eat the cinnamon toast crunch more often as a like quick snack because it is delicious, and this whole bowl is like 200 calories.
I haven't had cinnamon toast crunch since I was a child.
Me either. This is the first time I've had it in so long, and I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing.
Not that good.
It's so good. What are you talking about?
I mean, it's a good cereal, but it's not that good.
Let me know when you guys are ready. You know what cereal I used to really love, and I don't remember exactly what it's called, but I think it was called Sugar Smacks.
Sugar Smacks, yeah, with the frog on the front.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Shit. Oh my god, so good.
Your homebrew healer, is it based off Soraka? Ren?
It's not actually.
Oh, okay.
That's a common trope, like being able to sacrifice your own life,
Just
like essence
similar,
to
yeah.
heal others.
Fair.
There we go. That's the one.
Let me know when you guys are completely caught up and ready.
I am good.
Jeff?
Jeff
J
is full health.
No, I was mostly talking
about
about
the typing.
the typing being the
Oh, I'm
clacking.
sorry.
No, you are very aggressively assaulting that keyboard. Do you not need to call the police?
No, that's me lightly typing.
I'm gonna
Oh, really?
I'm gonna ship you
Yeah,
a
this is
keyboard with blues.
This is me like vigorously typing.
Sounds exactly the same.
Oh well,
Might be your microphone. That's fine. Okay.
maybe.
Has everybody finished with their short rest?
Yes.
At this point, you have fully gotten a short rest, so anything you get on short rest has come back. You guys, roughly near the end of this kind of rest, when you're just now getting ready to kind of pick yourselves back up, you feel refreshed. As a note, the heat exhaustion timer has reset, so I will not be calling for any kind of rolls for that for a while. You hear the sound to your northwest, and there's the sound of a heavy door opening on its hinges. You hear the sound of footsteps.
I immediately get up and
Then you hear the sound of footsteps from the southeast.
Well, shit.
Hello?
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Is anyone there?
Yeah.
You hear somebody call out.
Where-
Another figure appears. Those of you on the kind of far end of the room, the far east end of the room, can see through the tiny hut. Two figures appear at the top of the staircase. What the? I think we've got something here.
I'm gonna roll persuasion.
Might have-
Leave the sentient hut alone.
Hold up here. Hold up just a fucking second here. All right. So that's I'm gonna actually have them all roll insight on this, just because, and they're all also getting an Arcana check to see if they recognize the spell, because, yeah, I don't know, they all have pretty high Arcana. So
Oh.
that's okay. Wow. All right. So that one fails. That one fails. That one fails. Holy shit!
Let's go.
That one succeeds.
No.
All right. You hear no, this guy has like a +9 to his Arcana checks, so that's unfortunate. One of them goes, a talking hut? And the other guy, it's a tiny hut. It's a spell, you morons. We can't get into it. Look, we know you're in there, and we're going to give you one chance to come out with your hands up and your weapons down. If you decide not to, I will dispel the hut and immediately kill all of them.
Who's talking right now?
Those of you who can see on the kind of northwestern side of the room, there is somebody kind of peering around the corner at the hut.
Cool. Can I get a 10-foot running start, jump grapple him?
Okay.
I was going to have Shadow Scale spew acid on him, but if you want that.
Okay, Sam, what you doing?
I think we should take the diplomatic approach here.
Okay,
we need to find out who they are.
Jordan, you had something to say as well.
It's slipped out of my head now. Diplomatic approach, whatever.
Okay,
let's go.
So yeah, Scylla. I mean, if that's what you want to do, you can certainly do it. You have a 10-foot running start.
Can I boost her off of my shield?
Oh boy.
Sure.
All right, let's do this. Worth a shot.
All right.
And I'm gonna
need before any of this starts.
Gosh.
I'm gonna need initiative rolls. Let's go, guys.
Oh my lord. As soon as we wake up.
When have you ever known me to take a diplomatic approach?
This is true. Lily was like the only
Well,
one.
I
that
was
diplomatic.
Well now.
Actually, Groen was trying to suggest the diplomatic approach. He was trying to talk to him, and then he just decided to say running start.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
I'm not either.
I am.
He threatened us. That's not very nice. Man,
They deserve to die
if that
now.
had worked, I would have been real happy.
It worked on 3 of them.
I know.
3 of them went. Wait. Whoa. This is the talking Lord of Light. All right. Scylla,
Jeff Rowan with the 22s, damn.
right? Fucking Scylla, you're gonna go ahead and go up first. We're gonna let you do this, but it's gonna cost you your reaction for the round, for next round, if that makes sense.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, sure. So go ahead and roll your grapple check. Oz, roll an athletics check for me.
30.
Oh my fuck.
Holy crap.
Oz, Scylla, you can add half of Oz's athletics roll to your roll, so that is a 38,
Wow.
Good God.
and you land right here. He has to make a wisdom, or not wisdom. He has to make a check here. We're gonna go ahead and do.
She jumps out. Surprise!
He doesn't really have much. This is gonna be unfortunate for him. He rolled a 15, so he is currently grappled. You land on top of him, both of your arms kind of pinning his to his side, twist him around in this kind of grip that you're not really sure exactly what it's supposed to be, but it's fun, and that's what matters.
Exactly.
Scylla, the luckiest grappler alive.
So,
All right.
how
let's
big
go.
is the tiny hut?
The tiny hut fills a 20-foot radius, roughly, but this room doesn't allow it to expand too far, so it's kind of just filling like. Or, I'm sorry, 10-foot radius. So it's the hut fills basically this entire thing.
Okay.
It covers almost the whole room.
Goody.
All right. You can see
However,
out. You can
it
see
fades.
outside the hut.
Yeah, but you can't attack out in it.
It fades.
It fades, yeah, because I left.
Oh yeah, you left the hut. It immediately disperses as Scylla exits the hut. The hut is no longer there. Also, you can totally attack outside the hut.
Well, inside the hut. I mean, I don't think spells and stuff can go through it.
Right, but you can step outside of a hut and then step back into it, for example. Step out, cast, step back in. Anyway, okay, initiative starts. Jeff. It is now Jeff's turn. You see all these, they all draw their weapons. Scylla, he already had a weapon drawn, so that's a thing.
Jeff's gonna move here and shoot the guys at the... this one. Let me find
Okay.
his sheet for a second. Damn! He
Hold on.
misses.
Which guy was he trying to shoot? The one in the far back?
Yeah.
Yep, that is actually a miss, unfortunately. Not much of one, but it's a miss. Alright, so that ends Jeff's turn. It is now Rowan's turn.
Okay, for clarification, this is a staircase going up, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna stand right here and I'm gonna hold my action. And when somebody comes running up the stairs, if they try to rush us, I'm gonna do a baseball swing with the staff of endless speeding and basically try to knock them down the stairs.
Okay, so you're going to hold an attack action, and if they run up, you're going to use, we're going to call that a shove. And that'll allow you to knock them prone if it hits. It won't do damage.
Okay,
So, but it will, if you hit, it will knock them prone. So,
gotcha.
alright, cool. That works. Shadow Scale.
Shadow Scale's gonna go for this guy. So I did point them in two different directions.
You'll have to kind of get around the wall here. The wall right here is cutting her off to where she can't attack diagonally right here.
She can
That'll
attack right there.
Yep.
Where did her sheet go? What? Did I close it by... No.
Are you a DM?
I didn't close it, though. I minimized it, and then it just disappeared. She's
No,
gonna do
pull it
a
back up.
multi-attack, claw and a bite. All
Oh my God,
advantage.
Nice.
Jesus.
Because he's grappled.
He is grappled. Let's see here.
18.
Yeah, no, that definitely hits. Oof. All right. 18 points of damage, and she just kind of jumps up on top of him, and she slashes at the ankles, and then gets a really good bite on his shin bone. That's great. Eve.
I'm going to step in the middle. And he's not down on the ground, right?
He's not necessarily down on the ground, but he's currently being bent over backwards, basically, by Scylla.
Can I still hit him? He's not prone?
Yeah, he's not prone.
Okay.
Looks much
I'm
better.
going through all 3 Eldritch Blasts in his direction.
I said backwards, not forwards.
Hey, folks.
These are with advantage, because he is grappled. So, see, that's a 22, a 23, and a 16. The 16 just barely hits, so all of those hit.
Oh, shit!
Not bad. 25 points of damage. And so far, the 3 Eldritch Blasts kind of knock into him, and he is already kind of looking worse for wear. Scylla, it's now your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna look down over his face. Hello, and then attack.
Okay, he has this like long, kind of gaunt face, and you recognize that he's a drow. He has this kind of charcoal skin that looks almost paper thin, and he is very surprised, and it looks like he has not registered what is going on right now.
I'm going to, I guess just try and stab him in the back.
Go for it.
Oh, oops. I have an advantage. My bad.
The hell?
What the
Oh.
hell?
There we go, 20. So
Okay.
28, 17.
So,
Wow.
yeah, it's 28.
Cool.
Did
And
that
I'm
just...
make it an arm strike.
Okay. That hits.
Good God.
Y'all with the rolls tonight, goddamn.
And I'm gonna make another unarmed strike.
Okay, bonus action.
28.
28 hits. Roll damage. So, you bend him over backwards. Shadowscale grabs his shin, and he kind of screams out. You take the dagger and you ram it up right next to the spine, and then you pull it out and you just take the butt of the dagger and hit him twice in the center of his forehead as hard as you can, and he is out. He's done.
Okay.
That was fun. I'm gonna move up here.
You move up to this guy. He's got kind of a long silver hair. He has a short sword drawn. He looks at you. Go, okay. All right, Oz.
I'm going to get a running start.
Okay.
To jump down these steps and try and land on this guy with my shield.
Okay, sure.
So, what are we doing for this? Is it just an attack roll?
Are you
or
trying to
what?
knock him prone with by landing?
Yeah, I'm essentially trying to land on him.
Land on top of him, knock him to the ground, so you can beat the shit out of him or something. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. We'll call this an attack action. It's gonna be a shove. I need a since you're jumping off here, I like it. Give me an athletics check with advantage.
Can I just, instead of using my action that I was holding, give him a boost with my reaction?
He already
to give
has
him
advantage, so it would be really difficult to.
Okay.
To give him triple advantage.
Okay, so 17. Yeah, triple advantage doesn't exist unless you have elven accuracy.
I do.
You have elven accuracy?
I sure do.
Oh shit! Make sure you let me know about that. Remind me about that whenever you have advantage, because anytime you make an attack roll with dexterity, you get to roll 3 times instead of twice. All right. He fails, so he is immediately knocked prone. You still have an attack.
Cool.
Nope.
So I guess we're just gonna smack him in the face. You know how.
Sure, land on top of him, take the axe down, go ahead and roll.
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh.
That hits. He's well armored, but him being prone like this, he's so surprised by the ferocity of the attack. You knock him prone, and he is, 15 damage. That's a chunk. Nice.
Kildor,
Right.
we're gonna action surge.
Oh shit! All right, we're going
Oh
hard.
my lord. Holy crap.
Oh, Oz might kill this dude this turn. Okay, that hits.
Save your action shirt.
Oh god.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I get 2 attacks.
Yeah, you get 2 attacks total. Shove is an attack. He's prone. 22. You have advantage. So that hits. Ooh. All right. Yeah. No. You two axe strikes. One of them actually catches him right above the eye, and it's bad. He does not look good. He does not look good at all. All right. Zuma, it's your turn.
Inazuma just sighs and he doesn't even run. He just walks over
Mm-hmm.
very slowly
Okay.
over here he gets in position to shoot this guy that Scylla's fighting. So I guess would I be able to get him from here, or was she in the way?
You're gonna be right here.
Yeah. Is she in the way, or can I hit her?
You can get him from.
Okay.
Yep.
And he before he takes a shot, he just takes a big sigh and just like, here we go again. And he's gonna shoot this dude in front of Scylla.
Sure. Go ahead and roll me some attacks. 14 does not hit.
Shoot him again.
20
There we go.
does.
I heard a thud. 1 minute.
Okay, go check that out. He has taken damage already.
All right, cool.
Wait, what?
Yep. You do get Colossus Slayer.
Yep.
You
And
just,
sneak attack because she's
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And so that is 21 points of damage. Nice. Do you have any other things that you're doing?
Damn cats give me heart attacks.
no, I don't have anything. So I'm just gonna I think I have some movement. I'm gonna swing back around the wall and just kind of get out of the way.
Sure. Okay. Cool. It is now this guy's turn. Oz, the guy that you have pinned down, kind of begins thrashing and trying to throw you off of him, but yeah, he is gonna go ahead and see here. He's gonna say, "Oh, fucking die!" and he's gonna slam the ground next to him, and he's gonna cast darkness. So
Can I
Oh,
counter?
boy.
No, I don't want to. Never mind.
you don't have sight of him. Actually, you kind of do. So
I would counterspell him, but I'd like to keep my spell slots right now.
fair.
And I could see, regardless, I could still see him.
Oh yeah, you can. You can't shoot. Cool. Players should be able to see auras. Cool. Save changes. All right. In that square, it is everything in that square is heavily obscured, and so any attack rolls are at disadvantage, etc., etc. You can't see within the square. Oz and Grow, and both of your vision just goes completely black. All right. And then he's gonna go ahead and spend his movement. I'm gonna give him a. We're gonna give him a check for this. Oz, roll me an athletics check. Yeah, all right. No. If he had advantage, he could have made it, but he does not. And you feel him trying to struggle out from under you, but he is much too weak. And it is now this guy's turn. Cool. Let's see, who is he targeting? We're gonna roll some percentile die for the hell of it. Okay. Scylla, you feel this really sudden coldness against you, and directly next to you appears an entity you had not seen before. It has this gnarly, like, strange face with this kind of appendage on its head that begins where its forehead is, goes all the way back down its head, and then curves upwards like a scorpion's tail. It's got two long, vicious claws, huge teeth, and a small tail that looks like it has a stinger or something on the end of it. It's roughly humanoid in size, but it's almost made of pure muscle, dark skin with these eyes that are just two pinpricks of light. Even standing right next to you, he's actually difficult to kind of see almost. He's going to go ahead and he is going to use his multi-attack against you. He has advantage on these attacks because he was hidden from you before.
Okay.
I think he only gets advantage on the first attack. So 2 melee attacks, and then can use his weakening gauge. So he is going to make. He doesn't have his weapon now, so he has to make claw attacks. So a 15.
That fails.
And a 16.
Misses.
Oof, that sucks. And then he's going to use his weakening gaze on you. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. Well.
Ooh, that's a failure, unfortunately. You have disadvantage on all strength checks for the next minute.
Uh-oh.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. It is a DC 13, and if you succeed, the effect ends. Okay. And that is the end of the Bow's turn. It is now this guy's turn. One of the drow kind of steps forward. You can't see him, Oz and Groen, or Eve. Well, Eve, you can actually.
I can.
Because you have Devil Sight, which is really nice. So you can see everything just fine in here. He is going to go ahead and.
Can I shout a warning?
No. He is going to go ahead and he is going to cast Witch Bolt on Oz. And he does not have disadvantage because Drow can see in magical darkness. So, that's a 24. Ooh. That's going to hit you. And you feel this bolt of lightning strike you, and it's kind of energizes you for a moment, and then it just fucking hurts. And you are going to take 7 points of lightning damage. And yeah, not much. It gets. But anyways, it is now this guy's turn. Still, as he's standing in front of you, he sees the Babao, and this kind of energizes him to immediately act. He is also going to go ahead and cast Darkness.
Oh no.
Wait, can he cast? He can. All right. I had to double check because this one's not the same as the other dude. Okay, and so everything in that square is now heavily obscured if you do not have a feature that allows you to see in magical darkness.
Question: What is PP15 on senses on Shadow Scale sheet?
Passive perception.
Oh, okay. Just
passive perception's 15.
all right. Just
Yeah,
making
you're
sure.
fine. That ends the warrior's turn. It is now top of the round. Back to Jeff. Jeff can make attacks, but they are all at disadvantage.
Jeff, go back them up. I'm going downstairs.
Jeff quickly clacks. Where are you putting him?
Putting him here. Can he? I mean, heavily scored.
It is. This is just this
Okay.
dark.
He's
inky
gonna hold his
blackness.
attack until I can get to my turn to give him advantage. I'm gonna leave a Nixie
Okay.
with him.
Okay, so he's gonna wait for Anixia. Okay,
Yep.
got it. Okay. Growing.
Okay.
Your entire world is pitch black right now. I don't know if you've ever been in a cave or in a room with absolutely zero light, but that's
Yeah,
what
I
you're
have.
experiencing right now.
It's quite.
It's almost dizzying.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna move right here.
Okay, because you just start charging forward, and you hear some wait, and you just run into this dude. You're like you are
Yeah,
directly on top of him.
and I just say, "All I wanted was a drink," and I swing in a wide arcing motion.
Oh my god!
I swing the staff of beating.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh
Wait,
man,
is this a disadvantage?
Groen, make me a survival check
Come on, come on.
You can do
or
it.
perception, your choice. Survival 15. I will take it. I will allow the crit here. Fuck it.
Yes.
Roll that damage.
Holy crap.
Nice. All right. Slam into the mage in front of you. Ah! He kind of has this like he didn't like getting hit in the face with a keg of ale.
Well, you know what? I didn't like being woken up by a bunch of assholes. So
His two-handed on that still needs fixed.
No, it has plus +2 damage to it current, or it needs +2 damage to it. So I know
It needs +4 technically.
why.
+2 to strength.
Oh, because it's a magic weapon. Okay,
Yeah.
so 2 more damage than what he took. Good to point out. I'll fix it.
Yeah.
I'll fix it later.
I did.
I was keeping the +2 in mind, but I forgot it was a magic weapon.
Well, I didn't do anything with my last turn because they never moved up, Oz.
All right. Any bonus actions for you?
No, we're saving shapes for later.
Cool. Shadow Scale.
Shadow Skull's gonna move forward, and I'm gonna send Zyra. She's gonna hold her multi-attack. for
Shadow
Zyra.
Scale bumps into this individual, and you're gonna send Zyra.
Yes.
Okay. I need you to roll me a survival check from Zyra's sheet. If she doesn't have survival as a skill, roll a wisdom check from her.
17.
Good enough. I'll take it. She manages to kind of find Shadow Scale and help her out with this attack. So yeah, sure, she'll have advantage.
Okay. You want me to attack now or wait?
You'll have to wait till it's your turn, and then they can both use their reaction to unleash their held actions.
Yeah.
Okay, your turn.
Okay.
On your turn, Zyra and Anixia both act on your turn. So
Yep.
you are giving Jeff advantage? Or...
Yes, Jeff.
Okay, so Jeff and Shadow Scale can both use their reactions to release their held action.
Was that an action for me or a bonus action?
It's nothing for you. The familiars simply act.
Okay. And going over here, do their attacks real quick.
Okay, go ahead and roll me. Yeah.
I am doing that. Meanie.
What?
Oz don't knows.
All right. The 12 doesn't hit anything, but the 17s do. So roll me damage on. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay. Cool. Good to know.
And I'm
Shadow Scale tears into the guy.
Okay. And I'm pulling out Dark Wire and going for the prone guy. And I am
Okay.
Withering Touch and Green Flame Blade.
Okay. And I'm assuming you're causing the fire to jump to the maid.
Yep.
Cool. Perfect. Okay, so that is. Where's Withering Touch? There it is. You're looking at 20 damage. Not bad. The warrior that's on the ground though is clearly he's a little bit more resilient than the dude that you guys just ripped apart in the other hallway. So is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Good to know. Scylla, it's now your turn.
Yeah, I don't like the darkness. And I am going to swing at the drow.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's actually gonna remind me. Hold on, I need to make a save here.
Yep. Constitution save.
Who rolled a 24? He succeeds.
What if Does the Withering Touch and the Green Fling Blade 2 different attacks?
No, they're the same exact attack.
Damn.
Those are what are called riders. Can you tell me if Withering Touch gives them disadvantage on Constitution or not? Look that up for me. Scylla, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. I am going to attack him once on my John.
Yep.
Oh, this is disadvantage.
You have
That's right.
disadvantage. Yeah.
19.
Set that to automatically roll if you don't mind.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yep. 19 still hit.
So it's 9.
Gotta make a save. Fails, the darkness goes away.
Fuck yes. All right. This is what I wanted.
It has. I'm looking at a Staff of Withering, but
Okay, but Staff of Withering isn't Darkwire. You have a card for Darkwire.
Oh yeah, right.
Anyway, go ahead.
I am going to immediately turn to this tentacle fucker, and I am going to make an unarmed strike against him.
Okay. That's a hit.
21. 1 second. Sorry. Okay. 7, and I'm gonna spend a key point in Flurry of Blows.
Okay, go ahead. 2 more. Both hits. Barely. 19 points of damage. Nice. He has to make a con save. He succeeds. Cool. All right.
And then I am going to repeat my Constitution save. I'm gonna roll 5 again.
Nope. You have failed, and you still have disadvantage on all strength checks. Yeah, you stab the Drow Elite Warrior, and as soon as you stab him, you lash out. You do this like weird kind of kick thing where you kick the dude in the face, and then right as you land, you bring an elbow down in his face. Is that from Darkwire sheet, Heather?
Yes.
Okay, good to know.
Piece of it.
Gotcha. Okay. Scylla, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Pause.
Yo, alright, so this guy's still prone, right?
Yep, you can feel him under you. You can't see anything. You can't eat, like, nothing at all.
Cool. I don't need to be able to see and pick him up and throw him down the stairs.
Perfect. All right, go ahead and roll me an athletic. Yep, I'm keeping in mind. Hey, can we not, like, play drum? Thank you.
Mhm.
This dude has failed because he has disadvantage, and he goes moving down the stairs. And normally darkness doesn't work like this. I'm gonna say it does, case, because fuck it, I'm lazy. But as you manage to toss him down the stairs, and the darkness follows him down as it's like on his person.
Cool.
Yeah, I would say that's both of your attacks, because otherwise it's just 5 feet. So that was like an improvised action. Okay,
Oh yeah.
gotcha.
And then, yeah.
Cool. Zuma.
Alright. I'm gonna step out here, and I'm going to, let's see. I'm gonna shoot at that creature that Shadow Scale's next to.
Okay. It has taken damage, and you will get sneak attack. 15 hits. Cool. It's still
Alright.
standing. It gets an arrow in the shoulder, and it just like starts to kind of foam at the mouth a little bit. Go ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot him again.
25 hits.
And
You do not get any riders for this.
Yeah.
9 points
Alright.
of damage.
And then I'm gonna slip back around the corner and wait.
Okay.
I just realized how not good this strength thing is on me.
Yeah.
yeah, it doesn't really make that much of a difference for saving throws, but for checks, that's a different story.
Yeah, but I can use acrobatics to escape grapple.
Right, but if you want to grapple somebody, it's an athletics check, for instance, and that's a strength check.
I'm okay punching things.
Okay. It is this drow's turn. He's going to spend half his movement to stand up from being prone, so he's no longer prone. And then he's going to run. He says, I gotta go! And he is going to begin sprinting. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. That's as far as he can get because he used half his movement originally. It is now the creature's turn. This fiend in front of you that you see is kind of snarls and then disappears.
Oh, you fucker.
And technically, what's your passive perception, Scylla? I'm gonna have him roll for this.
13.
13? Okay, I will have him roll for it. He can still fail. His stealth isn't that high. All right, I'm gonna give you an attack of opportunity on this. It's a disadvantage because he is invisible. What?
Anixia's is 15. I mean, Shadow
Okay,
Scale's 15.
I'm not gonna worry too much about that one. Shadow Scales is fine. She can get attack of opportunity too. But technically, yeah, I'll give you both attacks of opportunity here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. 26.
Yeah, that hits. Both of you roll damage for me.
Oh, I guess that was a 25, sorry.
No, you're good. All right. Yeah, and that was an 18. So both of those hit. And you just immediately see the creature fall to the ground. He goes back to being perfectly visible, and he is laying on the ground right here. He didn't make it very far. He had 2 hit points left. It is the Drow Mage's turn, and seeing that he is now like surrounded by all these individuals, oh no, he's going to think really hard about his potential spells.
In between his thought, I hit my staff on the top of his head to break his concentration.
Lol. Not how this works. Okay, cool. That's what he's going to do. He's going to go ahead and he is going to start sprinting this way. 5, 10, 15. I'm going to give Groen and Oz here attacks of opportunity if they choose to take them. He's going to use his reaction to cast shield. Oh, but the 30 hits regardless.
Nice.
Damn.
Dang.
Wait, how do
Big,
you roll
ugly-
a 0?
That's not a roll. That's dueling just adds 2 flat damage, and that doesn't get doubled.
Okay. Just... Okay.
All right, 13 points of damage, and he is, you catch him right across like his ribs as he's running past you. He threw up a shield to deflect the quarterstaff to the head, but that kind of left the ribs exposed. And then he's going to turn around. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to turn around and he's going to cast Cloud Kill on this area.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
I counterspell.
Let's see. Okay. What level are you counterspelling?
I can only do 3rd.
I need you to make an ability check, charisma.
16.
Motherfucker!
And I flip him
spell.
off.
He already used his reaction to cast shield, or he would be counterspelling you here. Motherfucker. Nope. The spell fails. The spell fizzles. He goes, no!
Nice.
It is the Drow Elite Warrior's turn, and he is going to go ahead and take his turn just trying to murder Xilla.
Do it.
Yeah, he's about to. He's going to make 2 short sword attacks. 17, 23.
So 23 hits.
Okay. And you were going to take 17 points of damage. As he does catch you and nicks you with the blade.
Does
And
poison damage linger like most poison damage in games? No.
no, there's a poison condition that lingers, but poison damage doesn't.
Just confirming.
Yep. All right. It is back to Jeff's turn.
Jeff is going to is going to attack the guy.
Oh my god. Can you guys stop?
No. Apparently
Jesus.
not.
Alright, it hits. He gets an arrow to the eye.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Ooh. Growins, now your turn. This mage just tried to cast something. Eve counterspells it, and he is now furious and terrified.
That's the noise I make when I can't find the thing that I'm looking for on my sheet.
That's the same noise I make whenever I wake up in the morning.
Just out of curiosity.
Funny enough,
Obviously,
a
the
15 would have
second.
hit him.
Yeah, I know. That's why I wanted to check.
Yep. 15 would have hit him. Hold on here. Hold on here. Oh no, even with a +8, it wouldn't have done it. Okay. Alright, nope, that's that.
Oh, it was at an advantage. I get the crit, right?
No. What was it at advantage?
Oh, no reason other than I want it to be, so I can
Gotcha,
just
gotcha. Unfortunately, not for the good.
Sheer will
shadows.
of nature.
Doesn't work.
Shadow Skeleton's gonna move forward.
Mhm.
And do a multi-attack.
Sure.
Jesus.
Against the first one, he's gonna throw up a parry.
Okay.
The first one does not hit. The second one does.
Well, regardless, there you go. You think he'd want to parry the bite, not...
He couldn't parry the bite. He can only parry the first. So all his parry does is add 3 to his AC. So puts him at 23. All right. Eve.
I'm going to move down to the stairs right here. I'm going to take aim and Eldritch Blast the living fuck out of this fucker.
In melee range, sure.
Not the one.
Disadvantage on all
Nope. The one that has darkness on his ass.
Oh, you're firing into the darkness, trying to.
Guess
trying
what?
To hit him?
I could see it.
Oh, that's right. Fuck you. Go ahead. Oh, all right. The 21 hits. Let's see what happens. Oh my god.
Max damage. Oh no, 1 off.
I stare at his friend. You're next, sweetheart.
The darkness doesn't fade for a minute, so you're not even sure. You just hear, oh, and then he just falls, and then the darkness kind of fades away.
You're
Okay.
next, sweetheart.
Scylla.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about this.
He's like, no, you're not.
But I am. That's a 27.
That's a hit. You don't have to roll damage. He has 1 HP left.
Oh.
You manage to finally catch the fatal blow as you see like this opening in the gorget he's wearing, just right into the throat, and he goes down.
She just stops. She's like, oh,
Nice.
I didn't. Okay, well then. I'm going to move.
Okay.
I guess. So this is 15. What's my movement? I think it's like
It's like 55,000
it's
or
55.
something.
Yeah. Oh fucking wait. Oh, that button.
This is why dwarf monks are the best.
45. 50. 55.
Okay.
You could do a wild jump
Pause.
at him.
No, you can't.
Damn.
I cannot.
Pause. What you doing?
I think I'm gonna throw a throwing axe at this guy here.
Okay, sure. He doesn't look very good. He looks very much in pain.
Wait, you have ranged
One might
attacks?
say not great. Who, me? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Throwing
I'm
axe
an
is pretty
all-star,
good.
baby.
That's a hit. You can roll over a 2. Okay. Well, dueling alone would have killed him actually. So. And that is the end of combat.
let's see. We did pretty well there.
They got fucked.
Loot the bodies.
I'm gonna have a drink.
Have a drink, Growin.
Tips on the guy I hugged.
I like how Oz is the one going, what is wrong with you? Alright, are you looting, Eve?
Yes, I'm
I don't know
looting.
why I asked that question. Never mind. Fucking forget it.
It's dumb.
I
24.
want to loot the one specific guy that I grappled first.
Okay. So, let me check out what that dude was real quick. Hold on. Oh god. Alright. Man, you guys got lucky. If he had gotten attacks off, that could have ended really poorly for you. This dude is pretty
Could've,
scary.
but didn't.
So this guy is carrying on him.
Rocks. It's a bag of rocks.
Might as well
Please
be.
let it be a bag of rocks.
So he doesn't have a bag of rocks. He has a silver amulet of some kind. He has he has a bag of what could be rocks, and you also find a couple of very interesting silver and kind of silverish coins.
Scylla grabs the amulet. Worthless. Throws it over his shoulder. Grabs
Okay.
the coins. Also worthless. I don't want this. What's in the bag?
The bag?
Yeah.
It's full of chocolates.
Oh, chocolate. Wait, how is it not melting?
Chocolate melts in your
Yeah.
hand, not in your mouth.
Yep.
Melts in your mouth, not in your hand.
It's blazing hot here.
This is specific chocolate, and maybe an ice devil has something to do with the production of this chocolate. We're not sure yet.
Scylla eats one.
It tastes delicious.
Yes. I'm
What's
kidding.
the percentile die here for?
I drank from the Fey rum.
Oh God, that's right. Okay.
Oh, okay. I also succeeded my con save.
So,
Let's see. You rolled an 18. Remember, you get advantage on the on the roll. You guys made it so well that you got advantage.
oh, I should roll it again.
Yeah, that means we get to pick which one we get.
Okay. Oh God. So you can pick amazing, or you can pick not very great.
Amazing. I'd rather know what the options were, but amazing, I guess.
You're gonna go for amazing? Okay. Are you gonna amplify it?
Do it.
Groen just woke up, so he's not all here right now. So yeah.
Oh, are you really? Cool.
Yeah.
You make no sound for the next Hold on. Where is that? Okay. You become intoxicated for roll me 2d6.
Oh God. I can't be intoxicated. That's the funny part. I wonder. Wait.
Okay. You are heavily intoxicated for the next 10 hours off of one sip.
I have a question. If you're
Yeah.
already immune to it and you actually didn't get that at the same time, how does that work?
I would use the potion mixing rules, and it would not go well for you. Okay.
The only time I have a drinking problem is when I'm spilling.
Fucking Groen is Groggus.
Oh, basically, you're just now noticing this?
No, I'm not, but
How many pieces of chocolate are in there?
there's about 30. They're not terribly large, but they're rather delicious, and they're really rich. Like, ooh, like 2 or 3 of these is pretty much enough.
Yes.
I'm eating chocolate oranges right now, by the way.
I will.
It's
Scylla takes the bag
yummy,
of chocolate,
delicious.
puts it in her bag of holding.
All right. On these guys, you find a.
Eventually, I'd find the stuff she'd throw away too. So I need to put that.
Sure, fine.
Yeah, I just want my axe.
Yeah, you go get your axe, retrieve it easy enough.
Would you like a flail to throw? No, I'm kidding.
Of note, Groen is just constantly. Just constantly. I'm not going to do it the whole time, but.
I feel like Oz needs to get a leash for Groen just in case he gets too drunk.
We could have Jeff babysit him or Shadow Scale.
Do you want to be drunk?
I don't think he cares.
I can't understand you, Gumbly. I need a yes or no.
And he tries to throw a punch, but it obviously can't really land.
Yes,
what you
that
find,
means he wants to be
Alright,
drunk.
1 second.
Stay away from him.
Add that to my sheet.
Okay. Really living up to your name now, Crumbly.
You're really.
I like it.
Something angry.
The best part is you got drunk without actually having like much liquid or anything in your stomach, so the chances of you vomiting are very slim.
I mean, Growen's simulating vomiting because he knows he should be vomiting right now, but
That's
nothing's
awesome. You're the kind of
Piece of chocolate.
you're not really even aware that like the rest of the world is a thing. You're that level of drunk.
He's currently looking at his hand, like flipping it back and forth, like.
Yeah.
They really do.
Yeah, they do.
The chocolate?
What?
Are you flipping the chocolate back and forth?
No, his
hand.
I'm holding my hand in front of my face,
Oh.
inspecting it really closely, and then flipping it over to the back and inspecting that really closely, and then comparing my hand to the size of my face, and then looking at it closely again.
Okay.
Can I tell what these
he
coins
puts
are?
his hand up to his face. When he puts his hand up to his face, Oz hits it, so it hits him in the face.
Okay.
Groen tries to take a swing at Oz, but his arm just kind of flails to the side, like. Meh.
Yeah. Also, your teeth are numb. That's the worst. That's when I know I've had too much to drink. When I get to the point where I can't feel my teeth, I'm like, oh no.
Oh, yikes.
That's way too much alcohol. All right. What are you guys doing?
I hand Groen a piece of chocolate.
Groen tries to eat it, but he just throws it behind his head because he completely misses his mouth.
Yep.
Like, he tried to eat it.
You almost punch yourself in the face, but you don't.
Ugh.
Eve, you were asking a question?
Yes, I was wondering if I could figure out what these coins were or the potions.
You might know what the coins are specifically because of your background. Normally, I wouldn't let you have a check on this, but because of who your mother is, I'll allow it. Give me a mercantile check, but I'm going to give you disadvantage here because you probably don't know shit about them, really.
Straight roll. I got help.
I'm not going to allow a help action on this one
Damn.
because this is a very mental thing.
23.
Still a 23 with disadvantage, not bad. You've only seen these a few times. These are electrum pieces. And what electrum pieces are generally used for, they're used for specialty vendors. You know that in the merchant world, some merchants will trade in electrum. They aren't used in normal circulation. They're used specifically for the procurement and trade of magical artifacts and wondrous items.
So, I have a question because I'm looking at them. The electrum pieces is the one in the middle, right?
It is the EP, yes.
Because
normally electrum is worth 2 gold per, but in this instance, in my campaigns, I use electrum for entirely different things.
mainly because there is no EP on there. It's just symbols now on Roll20.
Oh yeah. It's the one between the gold and
Yeah. That's why I was
the
asking.
plat.
Is there a way to tell what the potions are?
Anybody trained in medicine or arcana can make a check. Or alchemist tools. If you're trained in alchemist tools, I will also let you make a medicine or an arcana check.
How does this medicine check work if you're really fucking drunk?
I'm gonna give you a disadvantage.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you disadvantage.
Arcana, which I've been wanting to get up, in medicine. Even drunk
Sorry,
growing.
for my alchemist points. Shit.
Yeah, you can. I wanted to help Oz. Well, give him advantage before he rolled.
Well, you didn't say it, so
Okay. Thanks.
I mean, speak up.
I
That said, are you gonna roll at all?
Me? I'm
Yeah.
proficient in neither.
Oh, you're not proficient in either of that? I thought you
No.
were proficient in arcana for some reason. Okay.
I
Sure.
do Arcana things.
You couldn't have given him advantage anyway then, because you're not proficient. So, alchemist supplies, sure. Medicine, yes. You guys kind of take a look at the potions for a minute, and Oz, you're not super familiar with potion mixing per se, but you know some of the stuff that's in here just by the smell of it, and you're like, I'm pretty sure that would like, I don't know, this is some magic mumbo jumbo, and I'm pretty sure it might shrink you. And Growen's still pretty drunk, but he looks at it and he goes, how do you tell them? Here, I'll give you the name. Here,
Yeah.
I have to fucking look how to spell it. Just a minute. This is one of the harder
Divination?
words.
Or gibberdoom.
Yeah, diminution.
Yeah, that
But
right there.
Growen, how do you tell them?
Use hand signals. We can't understand you.
And Grown holds both hands up like he's trying to say something, like holding them out in front of him, and then goes and shuffles them forward, and then.
Can I do an insight check with advantage?
I was literally just about to ask that.
I will allow the inside check. Yeah, sure.
15.
This is some good chocolate.
That's some pretty good chocolate. So none of those succeed, except for Growen Romeo performance check.
Oh, well, good news, guys. Grown's performance is really bad.
This is gonna be great. Yes. So that is hold on, what is that? That is a DC of 22. So yeah, none of you understand whatever the fuck he's saying. But all of you know that these probably shrink.
Growing gets out the word.
I mimic him.
Ammunition.
I mimic him. Which 9 is the lowest I can go on my performance.
It is the lowest you can go. You mimic pretty well.
Ooh, are we playing charades?
Jesus Christ. So you got a little too into it, and now you're acting.
Love it.
Your whole life's a charade.
Cool.
I'll ask you again when you're sober, whenever that will be.
I can make him sober right now.
I think he'd kill
Don't
you.
do that. Don't you do that to him.
Basketball.
Man.
Do I know if the silver sword is magical at all?
I'll allow an Arcana check.
Oh, I see
You have
nothing.
no earthly idea.
You know, it's a sword.
You know what?
It is a sword.
Let me see. Second. I know you're in here somewhere. Where the fuck are you, spell scrolls? I cast detect magic with the spell scroll.
Do you not have detect magic at will?
Nope, not anymore.
You know
remember?
warlocks can do that, right? Okay.
You do
anyway.
realize I switched it out for the devil sight, right?
All right. So you cast detect magic. The longsword is not magical. It is silvered. This means it is especially effective on enemies such as ghosts or werewolves.
It's money in our pockets, but do you want it, Oz? Because you're looking at it.
I do.
If money's tight, and I ask you to sell it, will you split the money with me?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, here you go.
Tight.
Money's not tight for you, but it is for me. You know that, right? Because
You
I'm
didn't
the...
specify who money was tight for. You just said if money's tight.
All right.
Or sorry.
What are you guys doing?
Silla's eating chocolate.
Okay.
You've gone through 5 pieces so far, and you're getting into that stage where the chocolate's actually almost too much. It's getting... It's like eating real rich chocolate cake.
Which way did you say the Mytho Dragon was?
You guys don't know. I don't think I told you.
Yes, you did.
You simply know that it's being kept in captivity within the citadel.
I know about a dragon.
Yeah, there's a Mytho Dragon here. I asked you if we could save it.
Oh, right. Okay, I remember.
Oh my
I
god.
remember where that came out. All right. No, we're good.
Oh.
Okay.
Gucci, bro.
So which way are we going? The way they came or the way they came? Point. Because we have several
Wow.
different paths that way.
I think maybe we should go this way. So I don't have to
Grown,
walk
you
back
bump
up the stairs.
into this big metal box that's kind of been used for forging. You take 1 point to fire damage.
Which way?
My sheet's bugging. Okay,
I would have
there we
seen into this door up here, right, when I was over here fighting.
Yeah, you would have seen kind of past it. There are. It looks like it just leads into another hallway.
Which one? This one?
Up here.
The
Okay.
one up there.
Would I not have seen whatever those black things are?
They're basically just big like bundles of what amounts to blankets, but they're not quite blankets. They're basic cloth.
Oh,
Yeah,
just-
Oz, who is a werewolf, using a silver longsword. Great.
Yeah.
Hey, ears!
What?
You're not ears.
I have ears.
I'm going to begin following Groen,
Okay.
just so you know he doesn't die.
Okay. Groen, make me a dexterity saving throw. Oh. I need you to
How
make
mu-
me another one. Follow it up. Oz, you see Groen begin to teeter off into the lava.
Oh no, I need to save him.
Oz, roll me a dexterity check, please.
I was gonna point out that we shouldn't have left. Oh god.
So Groen rights himself. He kind of stumbles for a minute, and you like rush forward, and then you rush too fast, and you can't stop yourself, and he rights himself, and you miss him. I need you to make me a dex.
Oh my gosh.
Is that a dex save?
Yeah, dex save in this instance. Okay, you managed to just kind of right yourself before you actually just run straight into the lava.
I love you. Gordon,
Yeah, me too.
Bobbly
buddy, me
hugs.
too.
Scylla pokes
Yeah.
Inazuma. Ears!
What?
You want a piece of chocolate?
I am fine, thank you.
Okay. Oh, I was going up there to...
Is there any more doors?
In the room you're in?
Yeah, this one and this one.
Oh. Do you see any doors? Are you looking for secret doors?
Am I looking for secret doors?
I don't know. You tell me. If you're looking for secret doors, roll a perception check.
Okay,
Otherwise,
sure.
there's nothing.
Because they came from somewhere, and
Did you just drink one of your healing potions?
Me?
Yeah.
No. That was a decision to see which way I turned to this hallway.
Oh, okay. All right.
Wait, Oz will be following Groen. I don't know where he went.
Looking around, Eve, this seems like a completely and totally normal room. There is nothing secret or special about this room. Normal rooms exist.
okay, good. I'm gonna go out this way. Are you guys coming, or
Okay, Oz, roll me a perception check as you guys go.
we got a
Gordon's
wandering
really
drunk
enamored
idiot?
with this light, and he's just looking at the light really intently for the
Yeah,
next...
these lights are like, you see these lights come out, and they are literally out of character. They are literally light bulbs, by the way.
Yo, I'm going to take my rope that I have and my explorer's bag and tie it around Groen.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. Scylla's curiosity gets the better of her.
All right. Sure.
Oh,
I'm
dear
going into
Lord.
this room. I'm going into this room.
Which
All right.
room?
So Scylla, we're splitting the party here. Currently, this party is split into 3 different ways. So I really hope you guys don't run into anything now, because you'll die.
Oh gosh.
What room are you
alright.
guys talking about?
Scylla's way up north. You don't know. You've already gone down here. Scylla, you pass by these 2 gigantic bolts of cloth, and through this hallway, you notice that the heat here has gotten much worse than in the room that you were just in. You quickly start to see beds of different varieties as you enter into this room. 2 benches. This looks like it's a bit of a living quarters, but it's very makeshift. It looks like they just threw beds into this room, and it was never meant to be like this. There's a table where somebody was obviously playing cards not long ago, and 2 doors, one on either side of this long wall, the western wall. To the south, the room opens up into a massive pit with a singular small bridge going all the way across.
Oh. I want to check the doors.
Sure.
So I'm going to open this one first, I guess.
Okay, sure. It opens. It's not locked. Inside, you see... let me move this. That's so annoying. Please? Hello? There we go.
Hello.
God. Inside, you see what is obviously a writing desk, a chest of drawers, and a couple of different braziers. The chest of drawers is made in such a way that you could sleep on top of it. This looks... Okay. This looks like basically a living quarters for somebody potentially very important.
What's in the desk?
Kind of looking over the desk, there is somebody's been writing. There is a cup of liquid. It doesn't look like water. It's clear, but you notice it's got like bubbles in it and stuff. Inside the desk has 2 drawers, and inside one of them there is a hardcover book with no title or anything on it. And then inside the other drawer there is several sheets of blank vellum.
Is there a book on top?
Yeah, up on top there is something. Somebody was writing something in a book, it looks like.
Cool, I'm going to
There's
take both the books.
You're going to take both the books? Okay.
How long is the rope? This is important if it's tied around me.
It's a 50-foot rope.
Okay, 50 feet.
We're going to switch off of Scylla for a minute. Eve and Zuma, what are you guys doing?
Where the fuck did everybody go?
I don't know. I just kind of started following somebody, and I don't know.
First,
Shit.
should we go for Priscilla or get the fucking guys? I mean, we can talk to the guys, but we can't talk to her.
Well, do you want to go after a drunk, or do you want to go after a maniac?
She's an idiot. There's a difference.
Scylla resembles that.
Let's go after the idiot, and Oz has one of those fucking wristbands, and we can ask him where the fuck they went. 'Cause I didn't see which way they went.
Alright. Sounds good to me.
And if one of them had died horribly in lava, I imagine we would have fucking heard it.
Probably. I know I would have heard it.
now? Okay.
I like to imagine this is set out within the world and not in a meta context at all.
It's not.
Just like this. This is
Quite
just like
literally,
this.
I can imagine a drunk person just wandering over there like,
All right, so you're gonna go find Scylla, right?
Yes.
All right, you guys do have a general idea of the last place that you saw Scylla, so we'll say that you begin kind of heading that way. We're gonna switch to Oz and Groen. What is going on down? Oh God, what?
I rolled myself into a situation.
I'm really glad you rolled a 4 if that means that you didn't go the other way. Okay. Okay. You're doing this, and Oz, you're kind of trying to keep up with Groen. He's a handful, and Groen ends up walking into this room, and you guys see 4 Aesir, the kind of like flame-headed dwarves that you saw before, all sitting around these forges. Each forge is filled with molten magma.
He's waving at them, waving the keg and going, what's it?
Oh no. One of them looks up at you.
I'm gonna try and pull him back with the rope.
I need you to make an athletics check with advantage because he is roped. Okay, Groen, if you're trying to resist, I need you to make me an athletics or an
I can't
acrobatics.
resist anything. Are you
Oh
kidding?
yeah. Oz, you just pull him onto his ass, and you're pulling him backwards, and it's literally on his ass. And one of the Asia kind of sets his hammers down, and he looks up at you.
Yeah.
Can I help you, friend? Starts to stalk forward as you like pull Groen back to you. What's the likes of you doing here? I never seen you before.
Nope. Just got transferred from the northern office.
The northern office.
You know, the citadel
make a-
north.
Make a they don't even know what north is here, but sure. Make a deception check with disadvantage.
Oh no.
The northern office. That's awesome.
You guys get killed here because
There
of
is
this.
no north in hell.
Oh god, no.
There's no way to
God.
save you.
So he kind of tilts his head to the side and he turns around to all the other Azure. Ting 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 ting. He just starts beating the side of his forge with a hammer. I'm gonna need you and Groen to both roll initiative.
Yeah.
Oh,
Groen, I need you to roll initiative twice.
Okay.
Well, this is unfortunate.
Oh, yeah.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna need you to basically play RNG and roll for me.
I'll call
decision
rolls.
dice.
I'll call
Yeah.
rolls then. Okay. Okay, and then oh god, this is great. This is perfect.
I'm sorry. In my defense,
Oh.
I used random rolls everywhere to decide where I turned.
It's because Oz didn't stop you and say, buddy, you need to sit down for a little bit.
I
I'm not
will
sure.
never stop anyone on an adventure.
And if it gets you
Okay.
killed because of that, it's not my fault.
Okay.
Oh, it's very likely.
Perfect. We're gonna leave you two there, and we're gonna go back to Scylla. Scylla, what are you doing?
Exploring this other room, I guess. Down here.
Sure, you kind of like exit out of that when you're like, all right, well that room's full of shit. You walk into
Pretty
this
much,
room. You walk into this room, and there are 3 beds in this room. There is another writing desk, and there is a chest in this room. And the chest appears to be locked tight. There are 7 different locks on the chest.
Is this chest made of wood?
It is made of wood.
I'm punching the top.
You're punching the top.
Oh god.
Yep. Put a hole in it.
Go ahead, friend. Go ahead.
I'm gonna laugh if you get blown up.
You go right ahead.
27.
Okay. Roll damage. You take
12.
12 points of bludgeoning damage as you
Oh.
slam your hand into the top of an ironwood chest.
Good job.
This was the equivalent of punching a foot-thick sheet of steel. It is a very well-made chest. And it does not look like you are punching holes in the chest anytime soon.
Ow. Okay, fine. God. Can I try and pick the locks, I guess?
You can try to pick the locks, you can try to move the chest, you can, do any of the normal stuff.
It's just a dex check, right? Well, actually, I don't have
Do
thieves'
you have
tools.
thieves' tools?
I don't know.
You can try to break the locks if you would like to, but it is a raw strength check.
Sure.
I would give you advantage because, actually, describe to me how you're breaking the locks. Let's figure this out.
Probably. Hang on. Let me see what I have in my bag real quick.
Sure.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Doodly doo doo.
Oh wait, do I still take that damage? I have gauntlets on.
Oh no, you're totally taking the damage.
Okay, cool.
You just punched a foot long or a foot thick sheet of steel as hard as you can, and go on. Oh, that
alright,
hurts.
cool. I'm just gonna use the butt of my weapon and like.
You're gonna try to like. Okay. In this instance, go ahead and make me an attack
Okay,
with your Zhang.
that's a crit.
Juan or Jean?
Jean.
Anyway, Jean.
Gian.
Yeah. So that's a crit. The lock snaps in half instantly. That's 1 down.
I'm gonna do the rest.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me 6 more.
21. 17. 17. 26. Wait, right? 1,
5.
2,
One more.
3, 4. You want one more, okay.
Okay,
17.
cool.
I rolled 17 so many times.
That's a lot of 17s. Holy shit! Look at that. That is out of a total of 12 rolls, you rolled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 50% of them were 17s. That's impressive.
Nice.
So you slam down on these locks and you snap them one by one by one by one by one, and suddenly making a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
They happen to have a mage in the party.
Oh,
You have failed.
no.
You have failed, my friend. As you snap the last lock, there is this spark, this, and then suddenly a blast of lightning strikes you in the chest.
Ooh.
You were going to take another 13 points of lightning damage as this lightning just kind of arcs off of the chest itself. You snap the lock, but you did trigger a trap.
Oh. So like rubs like where the lightning hit her. Oh, really need smarty people in here.
Somehow you hear from across the dungeon.
I'm gonna open it, I guess.
Okay, sure. You find inside.
Another trap.
Yeah, you know.
A mimic.
From inside the chest crawls an ancient red dragon.
Wait,
No.
What? No.
Yeah, there could totally be an ancient white dragon in there
There's
if
a
it
lot
had
in here, so give me a second.
if it had
Okay.
shrunk itself and hit itself in the chest and you open it, you'd be fucked.
Or you would have given yourself a friend.
Yeah, you try saying that to an ancient red dragon that has lived for thousands of years or hundreds of years.
Okay. Okay.
Groen's gained omniscience and can hear everything that you guys are saying somehow. Just so you know.
No, you're just having fun. I
Oh,
get it.
no. In his head, he hears everything that you're saying, but he doesn't actually hear what you're saying. He's just randomly saying things, but it just happens to
That
respond
is what you
to
find
guys.
inside.
Holy
shit.
Jesus.
Holy crap.
I'm just gonna put all of that in my bag of holding, I guess.
Sure. You place it all in your bag of holding. You're not going to try to identify any of it?
No.
Perfect.
Scylla can't make intelligence checks.
That's true. You are dumb as shit. Understood. Eve and Zuma, you guys come around the corner as you see Scylla looking fairly proud of herself, but also somewhat harmed, exiting a room in this area.
So, did you get in any trouble?
Well, there's a chest that broke some locks. Guy with a lightning bolt. It was very rude. Didn't even say hi.
I see. Well, at least you're okay.
Yep.
How about we, oh, sorry. I say we go look for the guys. What do you think? Or did you want to explore more?
I pull everything that I got, except for like... No, true, no, okay. Except for like... Are those 2 potions of superior healing?
Oh, yes,
Yes.
superior healing, sorry.
Yes,
Okay,
they are.
I take everything out except for the 6 normal potions of healing.
Uh-huh.
And like 1 greater, and give it to Eve.
So Eve, she hands you a whole bunch of shit. She just starts pulling. She sets her bag of holding. Wait a minute. She says, sets her bag of holding on the ground and just starts pulling
Just
shit
smart,
out of the
here
bag.
you go,
of holding.
take this. I don't know what any of this is found in the chest.
A couple of these you will recognize right away. You recognize the greater healing potions because of their dark red color. The darker red is something that you don't see very often, and those are superior healing potions, which are very rare. You see the 2 vials of clear liquid you've seen before. Those are potions of invisibility. And I will write all this down for you in a moment.
I've got it.
Yeah, it's minus the 6 healing and 1 greater. Yes.
No, -4 healing.
Oh.
Oh, I
Two
thought
greater.
you wanted to keep all 6.
No.
Okay.
There you go.
Are the yellow vials of liquid the same thing I have in my bag? The poison?
No,
Okay, good.
not the same thing.
I'm also gonna drink those potions while she takes them.
You're gonna drink the healing potions?
Yeah, the 4 healing.
Okay, sure. Go ahead and roll me 4 healing, and I will be back momentarily. Hold on. Oh god.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff you just handed me. Okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you. If you
You're a
were going
smarter
to,
person than me.
you could have. Never mind.
I'm a
You ran off?
smart person than you.
I didn't run off. You could have caught me before I left the room.
I didn't even know you left. I was staring into this room, and then I looked around and nobody was here, so I decided to go in.
Okay.
Fucking hell. All right.
Um,
Sorry about that.
So potion of healing. What is that under?
We have
just
a
a
macro.
lesser.
Yep, that's what I was looking for.
Just
Oh, yeah,
like
it's
the
just
very
lesser.
first one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, rip.
Oh, stop.
Did you write down the rest of the ones? From Clear Liquid are potions of invisibility, which I
the-
have. So that's a total of 4 potions of invisibility
So you
I have.
the potions of invisibility. You're free to roll Arcana or Medicine checks to discover what the other potions are if you would like.
Didn't you say the orange and with orange clouds? Is
Yep.
that a fire breathing?
You don't know what it is. You have not identified it.
Okay, I guess Arcana.
Okay. You are not sure what these are.
Oh God, unnamed shit written down. It sucks.
Yeah, I've got it all saved though, so I'll know what it is later.
Okay, what about the spell scrolls?
Several of these you can cast. So you find. Hold on. Hold on. Where the? We go double check. Cool. You cannot cast some of these, but you can cast.
Oh, thank you for the vials.
Mm-hmm.
Good to recycle. I mean, they're like a gold each.
Are they? They just look shiny. I thought you might want them.
Well,
Okay, so
they're
that's-
gold each usually by merchants, but useful for like, say, poison from your little tiny pseudo dragon. I point to
Wait,
Nixia.
You can't just put water in them and they become healing potions again?
No,
With
What?
that, with that said,
4, 3, 4, 5, 6.
moving down, Oz and Groen, you see them ring the bell, ding, 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 ding. Oz, you know what this means right away. This means a fight, and you are first up.
All right, dog. So first thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna shove Groen back up these steps out of the way.
Okay.
Actually, I can pick Groen up, right?
Yeah, you technically can. You can carry
Cool.
Groen.
I'm gonna pick. No, I don't want to carry him. I want to pick him up and throw him back up the stairs.
Sure. If you're throwing him, make me an athletics check, because that's a little different. Also, these stairs right here, actually, no. You won't need an athletics check for this, because, as a note, these stairs right here, these lead down.
Oh,
These,
okay.
This hall is, like, dipped, basically. These lead up
Oh, okay.
from right here, and these over
Cool.
here led up as well. So, alright,
Okay.
cool. So, you toss Groen just kind of down these stairs here. Groen, are you trying to resist? Okay, cool. You end up landing prone at the end of the stairs here.
No! Down!
Are you Mario? All right.
What I am.
What else are you doing, Oz?
I'm going to use hybrid transformation.
Okay, that's a bonus action, I believe.
It's currently an action, so.
Gotcha. It's still an action. Okay. All right. And you just start to like wolf out, and you've gotten better at it, so it's a little faster now. And instead of like the hair like painfully growing and stuff, it actually just pretty smooth. You were now transformed.
Cool.
Okay. Let's see here. It is now this guy's turn. What is his movement speed? I'm pretty sure it's shit.
25. Probably has a dwarf.
Nope. It is 60. It's not shit at all.
Damn.
You see bounding into the room. Actually, if he's bounding, it's only 40. So right here. You see bounding into this room this large, obviously demonic entity. He has the same skin coloration as like most orcs or a typical orc, but he has these 2 huge bat wings, massive gut, and these 2 long ears that look like they could pick up sound from a mile away. In particular, the first thing that you notice is the massive axe that he carries that is absolutely gargantuan. However, that is not the end of it. He looks at you. What? That is the end of it. It is now this Azer's turn. He is going to rush you. He picks up his hammer. 5, 10, 25. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, he makes it. And he's just going to try to make a big attack against two-handed warhammer. Does not hit, however, just kind of bounces off your armor, doesn't even affect you. These Azers will now set their hammers down and they'll all begin the transit.
Jesus, this is a lot of stuff.
So this is actually
Yeah, I've gotten us in a really bad position.
Yep. Congratulations.
There we go. Grillin, you're really drunk and it's your turn.
I get up.
So I don't know if you have the movement for that. You stand up with half your movement. Yeah. The furthest you can get is right here.
I get here. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, but
And-
I'll throw you down the stairs again.
Are you gonna use your bonus action shield to push him down the stairs over and over?
A D4. How did I roll a 5?
I'm not sure, but you rolled 2d4.
Oh, sorry. So
Yeah.
sorry. Let me try this again. There we go. Okay, 2. What does that mean? It's like 1, 2 is one thing, 3, 4 is the other thing. I messaged you what I'm talking about.
Okay. Well, this is a whole weird thing. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea because what you messaged me is almost unintelligible. So I'm gonna go ahead and
Okay.
say
How is that unintelligible?
it's very much. I don't have no idea what this means.
All right, so basically, it's like flipping a coin. Imagine
Okay.
flipping a coin.
Right.
So that would decide if Groen attacks or not. And
Okay,
it's
well,
an
you can't
if-then
attack.
statement. Oh no, I can. I have rain. I have vision
You don't have vision of him.
of this dude right here that I
You do
see
not
on my
have
screen.
vision of no. You do not have vision of this guy. Look at the wall.
Okay.
Think about
No,
how
perfectly
this wall
fine.
is shaped.
Yeah, perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all I've done then.
Okay. Cool. So
And
you just
scream,
kind of like
we have alcohol.
you scream up the stairs, and all as you see Groen stand up and scream up the stairs, and you're like, oh. It is now this Azir's turn. He is going to rush forward as well, because that's all Azir can do. Oz, it's now your turn.
Cool. Yeah, I guess we're gonna hit the one right in front of me then.
Sure, go ahead. Go for it. That's gonna be a hit. He goes down immediately. You just axe him straight in the face.
Yeah, don't forget that I get the, bonus for my Feral Might.
Yeah, you had plenty of damage to
Yeah,
kill him.
bonus damage. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Alright, well, I killed that one, so oh, shit. Is that a what the fuck is in the back of that room?
It's the demon I described a minute ago.
Good job.
Oh, dear lord. Oh, dear lord.
Uh-huh, you're really screwed.
Alright. Yo, dog.
It's amazing.
Well, I guess that's what we're gonna do for now.
Okay, you just kind of
Yeah, I'm pretty
kill
much
him and
gonna
then hold
brace
back.
for impact.
Gotcha. All right. The demon on the other side of the room sees you, points at you, and goes, "Intruder!" and begins charging forward. Let's see. No, I got it. We good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh man. All right, cool. Can he make it to you? He's gonna try. he can. If he flies, he's gonna jump up in the air.
Well, I'll
He's
be
gonna take
back.
like 2 big leaps, jump up. Oh, really? Okay. He's gonna jump up in the air,
Right
take
now?
2 big leaps, and then spread both of his wings and fly at you for an attack.
Oh, I definitely see part of him, right?
You would see like him kind of sticking out and stuff. Yeah. He's gonna go ahead and he gets 2 melee attacks. So he's gonna make 2. He's gonna swing down with his great axe. That's a 16 that misses, and then 1 with a claw, and that is a 21, which I think also misses.
Nope, that misses. Yeah.
Woof. He swings down with the great axe, and it cracks the floor under you. These like almost ceramic tiles under you just get cracked and broken, and underneath you can see this this hard stone. And then he raises up and he goes to swipe at a claw, and you take your shield and deflect it. That is the end of his turn. It is now the Asia's turn. This one is going to charge forward 5, 10, 15. He actually cannot make it all the way through the Nikolav. It's now to this one's turn as well, and he can if he dashes. He gets over to this side of you. Gets over. This one's gonna get right here. Groen. It's now your turn.
All right. I move right here.
Okay.
Okay, so
That's an attack.
That's an attack. I'm going ahead and writing this out now. Sorry, we're having to make this up on the spot. So that's what those will be. It'll be a D4.
Okay.
All right, we're wild shaping.
Sure. Okay.
A drunken wild shape. Okay.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 wild shapes on my sheet.
And
So
per
this
the
is a
poison
D-
rules, poison carries over to your wild shape form, so you will remain drunk when you
Oh, wow. I'm 100% sure of this.
Okay.
Like, this is why everything's random. My 13. What's
All
the
right.
third thing on this list? 1, 2.
Direwolf, I think.
That's not the worst thing in the world.
What are you wild shaping into? A saber-toothed cat. Groen just randomly becomes a cat. He just kind of growls and immediately shapes into a cat. He sees Oz as a wolf, and he's like, I got you home. Okay.
And I think I've moved during this, so I think I get the pounce attack technically.
No, that's only if you move during wild shape.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
So we need another.
Imagining a
Random
very
for
drunk
this.
cat
All right, so that's a bite.
wobbling.
Okay.
Kind of
Alright.
like,
An 11 does not hit. Unfortunately, you go to bite the Aesir, and he blocks it with his weapon.
Does it make sense what I was saying in the message now? Now that I've
A
actually
little
read it
bit.
out? Yeah.
It's still
It's
hate
one
to leave it.
gigantic if-then statement, basically.
sure. Okay. That is not hit, so I think that is your turn.
No, that's your turn.
All right. It is now this Aesir's turn. He's gonna dash. He actually cannot make it all the way through the Nicholas, so he's gonna end his turn here. Oz, it's now your turn. This big demon's bearing down on you. Just cracks the ground, has his axe buried like 5 inches into the stone underneath the ceramic tile.
Yo, dog. You don't even gotta ask me all that stuff.
All right. 17 doesn't hit. 14 does not hit.
Fucking balls.
No. Did Zuma go AFK?
Looks like it.
All right. The axe just doesn't connect. Unfortunately, it's not working. Any bonus actions?
Yeah, we're gonna Crimson Right.
Sure. You crimson right. Light
Could have.
light the axe up and on fire. Cool. It's now the Nikolath's turn. He's going to go ahead and he is going to use his. He's going to use this ability, and you see him. He has these 2 small antennae on the top of his head, and you see him touch the 2 antennae together a couple of times. I am going to roll a percentile die.
No.
Perfect. Yes. This is great. I need you to roll me... Oz, I'll let you roll this. Roll me a percentile die.
I'm so glad
Okay.
this all happened.
Perfect. You see, in a space near you, Oz, this lightning, which immediately explodes out, and another demon exactly like the one in front of you appears out of this misty air, and it kind of grins down and looks over at the other one, and he nods towards you, and he is gonna roll initiative.
Oh boy.
I think I legitimately just killed us.
Maybe. It is now. This is now a very, very, very scary fight. This Azir is going to go ahead and try and take a swing at your cat form, two-handed.
Protection.
Okay, disadvantage does not. It doesn't hit. It just goes off and growing. You don't even see it happen. You just see Oz step in front of you for a second. This Azir 5, 10, 15, 20 is going to get right here and try to hit you, Oz. Two-handed. 22? No? Okay. Fine. Groen, it's now your turn.
Okay. So that's an attack. We go over here. Wait a minute, I need another. Alright, so that is a claw. And
Okay,
it was not the
for some reason.
one that attacked in front of me.
Yep, it's a disadvantage. Oh, sorry about that. That's a disadvantage, but it does still hit, so go ahead and roll me damage on that, please. Yeah, you jump on this Azir and slice him up, and he actually falls. Not very strong. He's dead.
I want everybody here to see how bad the situation is.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and when we get back to Oz's turn, we're gonna cut back to Eve and Zuma and then
Oh
Scylla.
god.
This Azir is going to run forward, and yeah, he's gonna stop right here, and he's gonna try to hit you, Groen.
Okay.
Natural one, however, you get distracted momentarily, and you kind of back up and you look at the wall because it looks weighty for a second. You're like, whoa, what the fuck? And then he just slams it into the ground where you were. All right. We are going to pause combat here, and we're going to go back to Eve, Inazuma, and Scylla. What are you guys doing? It's so peaceful.
I was gonna do a once over to make sure she didn't miss
Sure,
anything.
roll me an investigation check.
19.
For reference, since you guys can't see it, that's how bad it is right now.
Oh, congrats.
Yo, dog, it ain't great.
They are 19. Looking over the rooms, it seems like nothing was necessarily missed or anything. Looks like she did a good job pouring over the room.
Okay.
Oh god.
When you
Just
swapped
out
back
of
to us,
character,
that
is
was the
there
game
any
I
other
imagined.
books? Something to read?
There's no books in the rooms.
Okay.
Richard E.B. is awesome.
Right?
Oh heck yes.
All right, there's no books in the room.
Okay.
His Toho album's amazing.
Bring it back in.
Sorry.
So are we gonna go find the idiots, or...
Might as well. They could be in trouble for all we know.
For all we know, yeah.
They've all done school. I don't think they're idiots.
Nah, dog, we fine.
Literally, one of them is drunk off their ass.
Oh.
It's a form of expression. He's fine.
It's a form of
I don't
And
know
I
if
literally
call that
cannot get drunk right now. Kind of makes me sad.
I don't know if I call it expression, but it is for concern, I would say.
Oh, fine. Let's go. Actually,
I imagine, idiots, are you alive? I say into the bracelet.
Are we close enough to be able to even hear
It's
that?
500 feet.
Yeah, it's 500 feet. You're totally close enough.
Oh, okay.
So you both hear idiots. Are you even alive into the bracelet? Which Groen, you can't respond because you're a cat.
What is that?
I don't know. Why am I getting purring noises?
Did he-
Guys, have you seen this? This is a really pretty view.
Oz, do you say anything back?
I don't
You
think
have,
I
like-
have time to say anything back right
You
now.
have this one quick moment in combat where one of the Yugoloths like swings at you and you dodge it and you're like,
Oh, yeah, all I do is scream into the bracelet.
you guys just hear Oz screaming.
Uh.
Scylla, looking out into this chasm, this area that you're on is a set of ceramic tiles layered over a stone bridge, over a massive pit that leads into this dark. Well, it would be super dark if it wasn't for some actually fairly bright lava pouring down into it. It looks like they have some kind of gate, some kind of flow system locked in place. This large gate locks in most of the magma, and some of it is just seeping out underneath, pouring down into this hole. And it looks like if that gate was released, this whole area would be covered in a massive magma flow.
Is it loud?
It is not. It's not loud. I don't know if you've ever watched a video of what flowing lava sounds like.
I have, yes.
It's not particularly loud, but it does have a certain sound to it.
Yeah.
There is a class based off of what you're doing. It's called Drunken Master Monk. This is how you play it.
Not Drunken Master Monk. I'm talking completely RNG the whole way.
Oh, then you just
Like
then you just play Artificer.
Each brew gives you a different whole set of abilities.
All right.
So Scylla gets completely distracted and starts wandering down this.
Scylla! Get your ass back here!
Hey,
But,
The idiots are in
what do you
trouble!
mean? That's what she said.
but
Yeah, and as far as
Scylla!
Zuma and Eve knows,
I will
the
push
idiots
you off that
are way
bridge
over
right
the-
now if you do not come.
Scylla
Eve,
starts running.
Let's not kill anybody. Let's just go see what. Oh.
Fine
God.
then, you can go
All right.
die. Goodbye.
back to combat.
Oh my.
Back
Oh,
to combat.
hello.
Let's go.
Scylla, you run and you see these two demons kind of fighting. Oz and Groen is currently wild shaped into cat form. Obviously drunk. You've never seen a cat drunk before, but now you have.
Found out.
Are you
You
are you
found him?
entering into the combat?
Yes.
Okay, roll me an initiative. You guys hear Scylla shout out, "Found them." Are you both going to try and enter combat?
Yeah.
Yes.
We're coming,
Roll me
guys!
initiative.
This is great. You threatened Scylla and Scylla ran.
Into
Well-
dangerous territory.
Yeah!
Dangerous territory.
Yeah!
Couldn't be more perfect for. I love this.
Oh my gosh. Oh
Alright.
boy.
Alcohol is a great thing, children.
Don't say that. Oz, you are surrounded by demons and flaming-headed dwarf and ghost riders. One of them just took a big swing at you and barely missed you, just barely. What are you doing?
I think we're going to attack the biggest guy next to me.
Okay.
The one that's to my right.
The ones to your right, those are both hits. See
Oh,
if he
I
has
thought
the
we'd
reaction.
be entering a little bit afterwards, like where we stopped.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. You are now officially in combat because you are. This is all happening in the same time frame now. We are all set in the same time. All right. Go ahead and roll damage on both of those. They both hit.
Oh, shit.
No, it's fine.
sorry.
It's fine. That is 3 damage. That is 5 damage. That is 7 damage. That is 20. That's 32 damage. You were kind of in different time references. Yes. Yeah.
No,
generally
no.
when the-
I'm
Oh, you're
making a joke.
being
Oh,
drunk, Groen.
okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of those hit. 32 points of damage to the guy next to you. Your axe bites deep, and you sling it out, and boom, one more time, right in the middle of his stomach, and he's got this thick, gooey orange blood. It's like it looks like French dressing.
Oh, gross.
It's now Jeff's turn.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see, if I grow, Shadow Scale, can Shadow Scale carry me and, her?
If you enlarge her, what is her strength score?
12. Or is it just me?
12. Yeah, you would be able to ride on her, or she could carry you in her claws, but ultimately she could only carry one of.
Okay. then
still
I'll
fly.
tell Jeff to move forward and go help them, I guess.
Okay, is he dashing?
Yeah, I guess so.
Sure. So that it is, you can get right here. Go ahead and move him there.
Alright.
And technically Jeff, oh, he dashed, so he can't do anything. Alright, that's the end of his turn. Shadow Scale.
Shadow Scale's gonna move a little bit forward. 30 feet.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna enlarge her, so nobody should be near her whenever I do that.
Sure.
Especially on the bridge. Hint.
Zuma, it's now your turn. What do you...
Okay, if I can, I'm gonna take a bonus. If I dash, where would I get to?
So if
right
you
where
dash, that
Oz-
gives you...
I mean,
no. Eve, can you let me answer the question?
okay.
If you dash, you are a wood elf, so you have 35 feet of movement.
Yeah.
So you end up with 70 feet basically.
Yeah.
So yeah, if we do this thing that Ara's doing, how do you do this again, Ara?
Press
The
Q.
control. Q. Okay. It's not working for me.
Do you have a Reiki bound? It
No, I
might be
don't have
space
anything.
for you.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah, mine was Reiki bound for some reason.
Weird.
Q.
All right. So let's see. Nope. We've
It's
updated
Q.
our hotkey.
Darling is Q. Just make sure to
doesn't
hold
work
it.
It doesn't work. Oh.
There you go.
Oh God.
Don't hold it.
Oh, Jesus.
Press it.
Well, I mean, you have to hold the
There we
click.
go. All right.
But-
So yeah, you would make it right here.
Right
So,
there. Okay, I'm gonna bonus action not double dash. I'm gonna
To
bonus
dash.
action to dash to get there.
okay, move yourself.
All right. Wait, hold on. Come on. So right
Right.
there,
No, right here. Right. Where is
right
it?
here. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
You're good. All right. you
Uh,
get there.
And then let's see. I can't now. I can't see anything from there.
Nope.
Nope. I will then. Let's see. I'll use my full movement to get as close as I can.
Okay, so you've used your full movement. You would have to action dash.
So my movement was my bonus action.
No, to dash, all dash does is double your speed. So you use the bonus action, and then you double your speed, which makes it 70
Yeah.
feet. Right. So you don't have any movement left at all.
Oh, okay. So I couldn't. Okay. Well,
No,
all right.
dash
then.
doesn't make you move double your speed. It allows you to double your speed during your movement.
Oh, okay then.
So, You could
I-
action dash if you chose to, and make it another 35 feet.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Because rogues can double dash.
Yeah.
One of the best things about them.
So can I?
You have to spend a key point for it, though.
I do.
All right, that would end your turn. You don't have anything left.
Yeah.
This Nikoloth steps up. Oz, it's been missing you so far, and now it's going to go ahead and try to take two big claw attacks. It just slams its great axe down on the ground and just takes two big raking claw attacks against you. That's a 25
or-
and a 22.
Or don't do that.
Or it's going to do that. The 22 misses. One of them just kind of goes wide above you. The other one catches you right across chest and actually pierces your armor somewhat. Let's see. I need you
Yo, dog, this armor was a gift.
to make me a Constitution save, please. Okay, that is barely a success. So you feel this kind of dark energy pulse in within you for a moment, and then you shake it off.
Yo, dog, not the first dark energy I've had in me.
Hey, oh.
Scylla,
Yeah, I'm spending a key point to dash.
sure.
This also, if I remember correctly, gives me 10 more feet of movement.
It's Step of the Wind, right? Or
Yeah, hang on. So let's see. Step of the wind. You can spend one key point to take the disengage. It doubles your jump. Your jump distance.
Yeah, right.
Okay. All right. So then, I'm gonna move. Let's see. Oops. That's not what I want to be. I'm gonna move down here. Yeah, right here. And I'm going to jump off this wall as I'm running to
gonna
jump
do some parkour.
over the saber-tooth cat and grapple this.
Okay, go ahead and roll me your athletics check.
Wait, she's jumping over top of me?
Yeah.
All right, I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm not technically leaving your.
Oh yeah,
threat yet, am I?
yeah. You haven't. She hasn't left melee range, so no.
No,
attack of
but she
opportunity.
jumped over me and growing as a cat with that at the pretty thing flying over
You
his
don't get
head.
an attack.
No, it's more of just like
Oh,
obstructing
I
the
see.
way. Obstructing the way, basically.
You don't have the physical ability to do that. Scylla can
Okay.
jump. Scylla can jump over 30 feet in the air right now. So
Oh, okay. Okay.
yeah, she has double jump distance, and she has boots that double her jump distance. So
Yup.
she can fucking go.
Okay.
Yup.
This whole character is built around jumping and grappling.
No, I fully understand. Like, I
Okay.
just wanted to make sure we were on
Yeah,
the
no,
same
you like you see her and you kind of bat up because you're drunk. You don't have great depth perception right now, but she's going way wide, and you're like, whoa.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Scylla, athletics. Nikoloth, athletics. This is not a spell. All right, fine. He rolled a 9.
Oh yeah.
He has a massive strength bonus, and he rolled a 9. Fuck. All right. He's
Is
grappled.
it as massive as my athletics bonus?
Not quite.
Yeah, that's right. I'm making an unarmed strike.
Fucking grapple bards. All right, sure.
22.
Sure. 22. That hits 12
points of bludgeoning.
Oof, that's like almost a max roll.
That is max roll.
Oh, it is a max roll. Yep.
Yep.
All right. That is the end of your turn. Eve.
Yep.
Yep.
God, I love Scylla.
I love growth, and at this point.
I'm gonna take out a spell scroll and enlarge shadow scale.
Okay. She grows.
I
twice
don't
her
know
size
if I
that
can
day.
climb her. But
Uh,
I don't think I can.
that's your action to cast a spell. I'll give you the bonus action to mount.
Okay, I'll mount her.
Okay. Hold on. To front. Ugh, there we go.
And she'll get an extra D something, D4.
Extra D4 on all of her attack.
And she becomes way heavier than she was.
Way heavier. Weird. Nikoloth. It is now this Nikoloth's turn. He is going to. He sees that Growan is a cat, and he's like, no, I gotta kill this threat in front of me. So he's gonna keep going for you, Oz. And that means that he is going to make Great Axe attack. It's an 11 and a claw attack, which is an 18. Neither one of them hit. You managed to deflect both of them. It is now the Azur's. This Azure is going to try to hit you again, seeing that it's probably the best course of action for him, and he misses. Growan.
Alright, so that's attack. Alright, so that is a bite.
Perfect. That's a hit. Roll damage. You actually grab this Azure. You grab him like by the rib cage, and it's not pleasant. He's dead. Okay. That
Probably
is
don't
the
taste
end of
very
the
good
range.
either.
Not all of them. Some of them are. I don't use the same stat block for every single character.
Oh, okay.
Are they toasty?
They are a little toasty. Oz, it's now your.
Yo-yo. Alright. So we're gonna get creative on this one.
You having fun without me?
Yay, creativity.
Okay, I am going to I'm gonna use the goading attack ability.
Oh hell yeah! All right.
And I'm going to attack the same demon I've been attacking.
Goading attack. Last beat goading. Hit a creature with a weapon attack. You can spend one superiority die to goad the target into attacking you. You add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll, and the target must go wisdom saving throw. Go ahead and roll your superiority die. And you're attacking the one to the right, right?
Yo.
Okay, it's currently grappled, so you have advantage, and that does hit. And he fails his wisdom save throw. Perfect. Okay, so 6, and then you get everything else, all the other riders that you have with Hefes.
Riders.
Yeah, riders are basically additional damage on attacks. Like a green flame
Yeah, I
blade
know.
is a rider.
Yeah, I've never heard them called riders before.
That's like the technical term for them.
Okay,
Cool.
okay.
Yeah. All right. So that's 6 points of damage. That is fucking. Hold on. 15
14.
points of damage and then 18 points of damage. Not bad. And he has disadvantage on anything except that's not you, I believe, until the end of your next turn. Cool. Nice. All right. And you have another attack.
No, for goading attack, I have to forego one of my attacks.
No. I'm still not sure what exactly you're doing over here. Did you not switch back to base Battlemaster?
I thought I did.
Yeah, that's not the base.
I mean,
You're reading the variant fighter ability. I'm looking
Yeah,
at the
I
base
don't-
Battlemaster.
Yeah, I didn't update it on my sheet actually.
That's
so,
fine.
No, you're right.
So you get 2 attacks here.
Nice.
Variant fighter doesn't use the dice. Is the thing with that one. So their maneuvers aren't limited. You can use them any time that you want to. They just cost attacks, which is a good system. But all right, so nice. That's another 19 points of damage, and the guy's starting to look a little rough as you lay your axes into him. He is not looking great at all. It is now Jeff's turn.
That is actually 21 points of damage because I get my Feral Might damage as well.
Oh yeah, you get Feral
Yeah,
Might, so we're gonna add another 4 damage to this guy in total. I keep forgetting about that. Perfect. Gotcha. All right, Jeff.
1 second.
2 seconds.
Hush. He was right here.
Something. Don't ever tell him to hush.
Jeff's gonna move. Actually, right in front of Inazuma. That's it.
Okay.
He had to double dash. Dash.
Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. Shadow scale.
Shadow Scale is gonna take flight and start moving into that hole.
Okay. What is Shadow Scale's fly speed?
Her fly speed is 45.
45. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say that her fly speed currently is 30, because she weighs 8 times more than she normally does.
Okay.
So her form, the amount she increased, does not represent how much she weighed.
Okay.
As a note, once you get up to here, she couldn't fly through this if she tried. Her wingspin's too light.
I know.
So keep that in mind. Okay.
I do know.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
She's gonna go
She
here then. Move her. Right here.
she'll get right here. She just starts flying, and you guys are currently in the air. It is now Suma's turn.
All right, full movement 35. So let's see.
Just, I wouldn't advise getting in her way.
I mean, she's flying currently, but
Yeah, but she's gotta land.
Get right around here, and I'm gonna shoot that Asia right in front of me.
All right, sure. Go ahead and roll an attack. That's gonna hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Yep. The Azur's actually got like dual wielding not dual wielding, two-handing this huge fucking warhammer that's as big as he is, and he's trying to slam down on Oz, and your arrow hits him straight in the shoulder, and his shoulder gives out, and the warhammer crashes down on his skull, and he's dead.
Nice. Okay, and then I'm gonna shoot that demon behind Oz.
Sure. Another attack. The arrow goes wide off into the distance. It doesn't hit.
All right. Let's see. All right, just gonna stay there. That's in my turn.
Let's see. It is now this Nikolau's turn. He is grappled, so attacks are at disadvantage. He is going to go ahead and he is going to go. You see 2 antennae on the top of his head together. And he doesn't seem to do anything for his turn. That is the end of his turn. Scylla.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at this demon and be like, "You're pretty ugly. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, you're pretty. Oh.
Thank you." That's a
Okay.
charm attack.
That is a hit.
Like, as he's talking. 8. Making an arm strike.
I like the idea that Scylla, he's like, well, you're pretty, and she just stabs him in the throat and says thank you afterwards. All right, unarmed strike 16 does not hit.
Oh, okay. All right. Bonus action unarmed. 19.
19 does hit. Oh god, your unarmed strikes hurt like a motherfucker.
I mean, yeah, they're +2.
God. Oh yeah, you have an insignia of claws, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that.
And so, like, holding on to this guy, she just does like a side flip over and kicks him in the face.
Yeah, he kind of like stumbles forward a little bit. He's like, no. All right, that is the end of your turn. So how smart are these guys? Let's see. Oh, they're all right. They're all right. Okay, Eve.
Okay. I Eldritch Blast the one that I can see.
Sure. All 3 of those are hit. The 18 just barely hits.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. Yikes. All right, so 31 points of damage. Not bad. And this guy is, he's looking fine. The other Nikoloth on the other side of you guys is looking bloodied.
Well, I can't see him.
Right. It is this Nikoloth's turn. He is going to make 1 claw attack and 1 great X attack against Oz, yeah. He now sees that there's other contestants entering the battle, and he's like, oh no. Claw attack 17, great X attack 17. Fuck you, Oz. Alright, that is the end of his turn. It is now Groen's turn.
Holy crap, dude!
All the ones. I mean, you have a 25% chance, but still.
Well, no, it's 1-2 is attack, 3-4
Oh, so you have
is not. Yeah, 50%. Yeah.
Oh,
All
Alright, what you doing?
Claw attack.
Sure. That is a hit on the Nikoloth next to you. 8 slashing damage. Nice. He is looking very upset right now. That will be the end of your turn, I believe, or are you moving? Okay.
Staying.
Gotcha. Oz, it's now your turn.
Yo, dog. Alright, so I am going to do. A menacing attack.
Ooh, menacing attack. All right.
Or at least I'm going to try and turn it around, but I have to hit first.
Right, yeah. And you can declare it after you hit, so pretty nice. Yeah, that definitely hits. So you'll get the attack's normal damage plus a d8. He has to make a wisdom saving throw. Is it the guy below you or the guy next to you to your right?
It's the guy below me, actually.
Cool.
This one's the guy below me.
Yep, alright. Wisdom saving throw from him, that is a definite failure. You rolled a 6. And he is going to take
He's afraid.
2 plus 11 plus 7. He is currently frightened of you, which means that he has disadvantage on all attacks against you, and he cannot willingly move closer to you.
Nice.
Gotcha.
I'm
You
going
have another attack.
I do. I'm actually going to use my second attack to do the. I can do the shove action as an attack, correct?
Yes, it is an attack, just like a grapple.
I'm going to do that to push him away.
Alright.
You do have that as a bonus action motion.
Yeah, with Shield Master, you can also do that as a bonus action.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Thank you. Then
Yeah.
I'm just going to act regular attacking.
Okay, regular attack, 29 hits. Yeah, definitely.
Damn it, I almost crit.
Almost. Not quite. Only you could multi-class into the fighter again, then go. So 13 damage. No, because you also have the. We're gonna minus another 4 here, and then another 3. All right, good fucking damage. Nice.
And then bonus action, I'm going to shove.
Okay, bonus action shove. That is an athletics check. Min max you or anything?
Tell him what to do.
I did
Oh,
not remember, actually, so thank you.
No, yeah. 22. God. You rolled a 9. So you're gonna shove him 5 feet away.
Yep.
Cool. You shove him 5 feet away. He kind of skids back, like almost anime style, like when they catch a powerful attack or something. He's like, "Ugh." Okay. And he seems pretty shaken. So, it is now Jeff's turn.
So I'm gonna attack the one in the back.
Perfectly fine. That is a hit. 9 points of damage to Jeff. Oh, wait, hold on. To the demon.
Thanks.
And the demon is looking distinctly unwell. He is a term that I might start using more. He is bloodied.
I really like that one.
Yeah. You know, do you guys know what the term bloodied actually means in D&D references?
Half health.
Yeah, it just means half health. So. Cool. Jeff's turn is over. It is now Shadow Scale's.
Shadow Scale's gonna land here and walk the rest of the way.
Okay. Since she's landing there, she would have to dash to get any further.
Yeah, no.
Okay. She lands here if she's dashing. Oop. Lands here if she's dashing. She could get another. She will have to move around in Zuma because she can't share the space with too many people. So 25 feet, she could get around. Okay. And that would be the end of her turn. Zuma, it is now your turn.
The dang dragon in front of me. Okay.
I told
could,
you to get out of the way.
You could like lay down on the ground and get between the dragon's legs and fire or something.
That's what I'll have to do because I can't really move and head past her.
You can. You
I can?
move through ally spaces. It costs double movement.
Double
so
movement, okay.
It would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to get through her.
Okay, could I get to the stairs right next to her?
You could 25, 30, and you'd even have 5 feet of movement if you go in an adjacent square somewhere.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go right here,
Okay,
and I'm gonna shoot that, the big boy.
sure. Go ahead and roll me to it.
What happened to the other big boy? I was not paying attention.
He
Sorry.
got shoved back.
Oh, he's in a random blind spot that I have.
Oh, weird. Okay. 17 does not hit.
Okay, shoot him again.
28 definitely hits, and he is missing health, so you got all your rider.
Nice.
Cool. Oh, that sneak attack.
Jesus.
God, that is what, 28 points of damage?
Yeah.
He is looking very, very, very upset right now. I will give you another attack, but you only get one attack on your next turn.
Let's go for it.
Okay? Oh my god.
Nice.
Holy.
The double crit,
Yeah,
baby.
Let's
Yeah.
go for it. Let's go for it.
Alright, roll me that damage. Alright, and he goes down, you put an arrow straight into his throat, and then he goes to stand up, and you see this opportunity and put an arrow straight into his eye, and he just stops for a second, takes one step, and falls forward, and you see the arrow just disappear into his face. Okay. That is the end of your turn. You only have one attack next turn, but worth it. Nikolov, it is now this Nikolov's turn. He sees that his friend has fallen, and he's not part of this complex. He was summoned here by his friend, and he has no idea what's going on. So he is going to worry, and he is currently grappled, so his speed is 0. He's going to try to break the grapple. Scylla, roll me an athletics check, please.
31.
Oh my fuck!
Yikes.
No, he is stuck fast. He is stuck fast,
It
and
wouldn't
he's
have
going
mattered.
to he's going to try and man, he's a variant Nikolov too, so he doesn't have the teleport ability, unfortunately. Bonus actions. Can you cast this bonus action? No. That is the end of his turn. Scylla, what are you doing?
I'm so sorry, ugly. Gion attack. 29.
Yeah, that's gonna be a hit.
10 points.
10 points. He's still standing.
Unarmed strike.
That's gonna be a
26.
hit.
11.
11 points. How do you want to do
Bonus
this?
action. Oh,
Yes.
he's dead?
He's dead.
Alright. I'm going to, like, stab the sword up through his, like, jaw, and then proceed to just punch the sword through.
Oh god! You just hammer away at the sword, and it actually like just comes out the other side. He falls over. He is real dead.
I can
as a note,
let-
when
I can let
As a
Shadow
note, when
Scale
this-
drop you off the lava.
when this Nikoloth dies, it disappears in a puff of lightning and smoke.
It didn't take my sword, did it?
It did not.
Okay, cool. I was gonna be real upset.
That's odd.
What's even real?
He was a summon, you dips.
Would you know that? You weren't here.
Yeah, you weren't here.
Well, I would have seen the aftermath. There's no body.
That doesn't
Meaning-
mean he's a summon. You don't know enough about that. Roll me an Arcana check.
17.
All right, you kind of get an idea that it might have been a summon. Maybe you kind of have an idea of what Yugoloths are, and this guy was a type of Yugoloth. So and they traditionally can summon each.
Get your little buddy in check, please.
As a note, Groen, keep in
Ah.
mind, you can only move 50 feet from Oz. You are
The
still-
rope is still tied around this new form?
Yes, because the
Okay.
cat is actually larger around than Groen is.
Okay. I wasn't sure it stayed tied in between the wild shape process.
No, yeah, the wild shape process just causes you to shrink or grow, basically. You don't just, like, puff.
Okay.
So, are you sure you don't want me to do anything about this?
Nope.
Okay.
If it gets them killed, it gets them killed. I don't care.
Well-
Wow.
What? I mean, I care a little bit.
I care. I don't even known you guys that long.
Yeah, and I'm on a big fucking dragon. Nice to meet you.
What does that have to do with anything? We blew up a dragon.
What?
Save that argument for Kunjakar, please.
Oh no.
She leans over to Oz. What's Gundrakar?
Shut up.
It's worse than hell.
Groan's run over and tackled Scylla out of fun, like a playful cat.
Scylla starts playing back and starts wrestling with Groen.
I want to check this room.
Okay.
I'm writing shadow scale as I do it.
Alright, just
I'm-
kind of shadow scale walks
I'm
over
gonna
the-
follow. I'm gonna follow her.
Sure. You follow her. If you're riding shadow scale, you're not going to be able to look really well or anything unless you're getting off of her. So it's up to you.
Well,
if
I'm
you
gonna
sit
have
down
her
or not.
walk around.
Sure. Roll me an investigation check with disadvantage.
Whee! Can I get a straight roll?
No.
20. No, 17.
17. Not bad. You notice that this room is definitely used as a forge for finer crafting materials. In fact, there is a couple of interesting things in here. Number one, it looks like this is where they silver their weapons, and there is a stash of actual bars of silver here that are used to be melted down and kind of layered.
Ooh.
So there are 45 silver bars in a corner. Silver bars are a trade good, and I don't know the actual price off the top of my head.
How dare you?
45 silver bars.
One of the few
How
things
much do they weigh?
that I'm about to tell you. Give me a second.
Okay.
One of the few things that I actually don't know off the top of my head with D&D.
I
Weird.
typed bats instead of bars.
I mean, that's accurate. You put 45 silver bats, and Batman is very upset that you have started stealing his stuff. So let's see here, trade goods. Did it not tell me? Oh, there are various types of bars. Cool. Silver trade bars are worth 5 gold per pound. I'm gonna say each of these is a pound. So
So
that is 225 gold worth of silver, but it is 45 pounds total.
that's 45 pounds, which is what
Yeah,
I
they
put.
weigh a pound each.
Yeah, they put a pound each on it. And how much total was it?
It's worth 225 gold. Market price.
225
You would know that.
gold. Don't mind me. Had a brain fart. Alright. Any
Okay.
good looking weapons they've made?
There's lots of interesting weapons in here. Some of them you can tell are silvered. There's a silvered battle axe in here that you look at, and it's probably worth about 200 gold.
I'll take that.
Okay. Yeah, when they stop, Scylla's actually tied up to Oz. And then you see, other than that, there's not a whole lot in here that really piques your interest. There's some steel weapons and stuff like that, but it doesn't look like there's anything of particular note.
What's that?
So there are 2 doors in this room. One of them is a normal door. It's made of this heavy dark wood, and it I don't get what that means.
Okay, don't worry about it then.
I don't understand. Anyway, there is it's made of this heavy dark wood, and on the other end of the room there is another door made of this brilliant golden material with this this dark crimson kind of enamel design over it. As a note, you you can feel the heat emanating off the door from here.
I think we're gonna need a key to open that door.
A key, you say?
A key of some kind, but do not touch that door. That door is extremely hot in Azuma.
Yeah,
Right.
Izuma, just getting close to it, you can feel it as well. This is the equivalent of stepping up, like putting your face next to some lava. That's how hot it is, just from 15, 20 feet away from the door.
I see.
It is extremely unpleasant.
So
I'm gonna go look at the other door.
Okay.
this one?
And there is, as a note, there's another passage that leads out of this area. So
I'm gonna check the door for traps.
go ahead and roll me an investigation check, please.
What are these? Like fire pits?
They are currently filled with small amounts of magma that is slowly cooling. It looks like these are the actual furnaces they use to melt the metal.
Ooh, cool.
20. The door does not appear to be trapped.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to Eve
I'm
and
gonna.
say, should we go in?
I'll tell Jeff to give him advantage. Help. Action. Thingy.
For what? He asked you a question.
We can either go in or wait. Up to you. I mean, we can
All right.
at least
I'm
look
gonna
or check
gonna
to
slowly
see if
open
there's
the
anybody
door.
on the other side.
You're going to open the door. It is currently locked.
Yeah.
It's locked.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to put my ear up to the door, see if I hear anything.
Roll me a perception check, please. You do not hear anything of note.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to pick the lock.
Roll me a thieves' tool check,
With advantage.
and I will allow you to give advantage. Sure. 25.
Hey, Ren?
Yeah.
I'm not getting vision off of the saber tooth.
Yeah, it's because it's one of your old wild shapes, and we
Okay.
didn't move it over because you didn't
Okay.
request it.
Perfectly fine. Just making-
Really? Did you really change your name to that?
Yeah. For right now, move Groen into the same spaces that the Sabertooth is moved into, and I will right-click him and I will send him to back. Hold on. So you should always see the Sabertooth.
Okay, sweet.
If Groen and Sabertooth share a space, the Sabertooth should always be on top.
Why'd you move me
Awesome.
down here?
I didn't.
Somebody moved me down here.
I didn't move you.
What?
I-
Really don't want to commit you.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Well, that's weird. Yeah.
My mouse might have caught you while I was dragging or something.
Oh, okay.
That might have been a thing. Okay. 25. You while attempting to pick this lock, you hear one thing in particular that's not right. There's a heavy lock on the door, and you're kind of familiar with these types of locks. You've seen them before. In fact, they're the same kind that you ran into in Kundrakar. And so this kind of tickles your brain because there was one lock in Kundrakar you thought was not trapped, and it turned out to be trapped. And you catch yourself right before you trigger what is an obvious trap. Move around the trap, and you manage to disarm the lock. It was a DC of 25.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
The door is now open. Scylla, what are you doing up in that room?
I just wanted. I was just
You're
curious.
you're
There's like a little
entangled.
Puddle. No,
Sure.
he walked away.
Yo,
Hell.
dog, I'm pretty sure we said that Scylla's the one that was tied up.
Yeah,
No.
Scylla was tied up along with Groan because they were like.
I said I
mean-
believe it.
Still within 50 feet even then. So, Scylla, examining the water below, what are you doing? It looks like water to you.
It just looks like water.
It looks like water to you. Are you looking into the water?
Yeah.
Sure. Roll me a wisdom save.
Oh God.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Wait, hang on. No. I have. Okay, this question.
What?
Is this a?
This is a charm.
It is a charm. I have advantage on it.
Go for it.
18.
18. That is a success. You feel compelled to jump in, and then you're like, wait. No, that's stupid. Only stupid people swim in hell, and I'm not that.
Well, that's debatable.
So. I shouldn't touch it.
Well, you just, as far as you know, you felt compelled to jump into the water. And then you kind of stopped and you really thought better of it.
Cool. I'm gonna touch it.
Okay, go ahead and when you touch the water, you can roll this for me. Roll a d6.
Okay.
You're going to take 2 points of acid damage. This is not water.
Oh.
It is a very powerful acid.
Oh, what does it do to my glove?
It doesn't do anything to your glove necessarily, but whenever you kind of dip your hand in the water, some of it gets up underneath the lobster plating and soaks in a little bit. You can't destroy magic items, but it can soak through it.
Okay, cool. How should
You can technically destroy
it out?
but yeah.
Mm. Walks back up. Don't touch that water down there. It's pretty.
It's hurty. Are you guys entering into this hallway that you've unlocked?
Yes. Yes,
Sure.
very slowly.
You hear, as you open the door, you hear distinctly the rattle of chains.
Chains?
You enter the hallway very slowly. The rattle of chains continues. Do you continue?
I
You don't
hop
see
down
anything immediately.
and I
You don't see
follow
anything
Inazuma.
immediately. Don't move yourselves,
Okay.
please. Unless I tell
Oh,
you it's
sorry.
okay to move, don't move.
Sorry.
Yeah, this is theater of the mind. This is a battle map.
Okay.
It's not necessarily representative of the full scale of the gap.
Okay.
That said, you don't see anything immediately. When we'll go ahead and say that you moved, that you proceeded forward. When you proceed forward into this hallway, there are chains on the walls. There are chains on the ceiling. There are chains just about everywhere that you look. And very quickly, you find yourself in a rather unpleasant predicament as two hellhounds see you from the end of the hallway. They kind of begin stalking forward towards you. What is your passive perception, Inazuma?
Should be, I think, 20 or 22.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
And mine is 19.
Cool. So, as both of you enter the hallway, and since we were not clear on the movement here, I'm going to decide where you ended up moving. I'm going to say that, Zuma, you got to about
I only
right
went
here.
in for a little bit.
Yeah, Eve, I'll say that you got to about right here before you started realizing that something's fucky, boss. And both Eve and Inazuma, you hear the chains rattle behind you particularly violently. You both notice this guy before he can sneak up on you. And from out of the chains in the middle of the hallway steps an entity. It is virtually it is a humanoid. But it is a humanoid wrapped in chains. You can't see almost any skin whatsoever. Instead, all you see are these chains snaking around it. It has several hooks kind of dangling off off of various chains across its what you can only assume to be body, and two beady eyes that look like obsidian in the darkness. I need you to roll me initiative.
Oh, no.
As a note, by the way, if you are on the initiative counter already, that's fine. Go ahead and continue to roll because it will actually override your previous.
Do you want me to roll since I'm like right here?
Sure, if you think you would actually see. What's your passive perception?
13.
13. I'm gonna say since you're looking right at him, I'm gonna give you advantage on your passive perception,
Oh,
which puts it
whoops.
to 8.
I did not mean to do that.
And you actually see him kind of step out of these hidden chains.
Okay.
Cool. Look at the did. All right. And then who else? Who is not here? Oz and Groen. You're like, I imagine Oz is kind of like pulling Groen back and trying to keep him from running off of the cliff into the lava.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Okay. Cool.
So, sound good, Ren?
Give me a second. I'm reading messages.
Do I know what that
Yes.
is?
Sounds great.
Okay.
You can roll an Arcana check if you would like. Or no. I'm sorry. A religion check. This is a religion check.
14.
You have only heard the word chain devil spoken before. You have never seen it.
Do I know anything about it?
No. You have heard the word, and that is the only thing that pops into your brain whenever you see this thing. This is a chain devil.
Chain devil! Eep!
Whatever that might be.
Whatever that is.
Oh, no.
it is the Chain Devil's turn, and the Chain Devil steps forward. And oh, I do like a good playmate. And it is going to go ahead and use its chain attack. It gets 2 attacks with its chains. It steps forward towards you, Inazuma. I believe the 20 hits you.
Yes.
And... Perfect.
Okay, dodge.
Uncanny dodge to half the damage. Excellent. So you will take 7 points of slashing damage as one of the chains rakes across you, and a hook catches you right at the end across your wrist. I need you to make me a... no, you are grappled. You are grappled. It's not you have to use your action to escape if you choose to try.
Okay.
Perfect. All right. It is now Shadow's turn.
Shadow Scale is gonna know that I immediately alerted. Like, any danger I'm in.
Yeah, you would have time to kind of like, oh god, you know.
She's gonna step over Priscilla, poke her head in the door, and spew
Sorry, what?
acid. What?
Okay. Yeah, she could do. That's a 5-foot line, right?
Yep. 5-foot
she
line
could
by
avoid-
30.
Sure.
She's
she could avoid
intentionally
you.
stepping over. To.
Yep. That's fine. Go ahead and roll your damage. That's fine.
Are you gonna let me roll it, or what the fuck?
You'll have to manually roll the damage, I guess. Yeah.
What is it,
So it is
40?
40-10.
Got it. Jesus.
Holy fuck. Okay. He has failed his save. He's going to take the, and this is acid damage?
Yep.
Okay, he will take the full amount of the damage. So, 25 points of damage to this knight. Whoa, not 254. Hold on.
No, 254. You said it.
No, that's not how this works. It is now the Gloomweaver's turn. One of the drow steps out, and oh, we don't want you here, friends. We have people to keep safe. And he is going to go ahead and he is going to cast a spell. What's he going to cast? Hold on, that's very important. He's going to cast
Counterspell.
Touch on. Okay, sure. Go ahead and roll. Nope. That immediately fails. That immediately causes the spell to fade. And he looks at you with his head cocked sideways. He's go, "The fuck you on about?" And that is the end of his turn.
My dragon's gonna eat you.
It is now one of the Hellhound's turns. It is going to charge forward, and it is going to attempt to attack you, Inazuma. Hellhound combined with a Chain Devil is pretty scary.
Seems like
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep, it can just barely make it to... Oh, it has 50 feet. Tactics. It does get pack tactics, so it has an advantage on its bite attack.
miss.
However, that's still a miss, unfortunately. Already had advantage because you were grappled, but that's fine. Scylla, it's now your turn. You see this guy step out, and he's just like...
And you
he's very
see-
menacing.
Gonna walk in here, and so from right here, do I see what's grappling in Azuma?
You see, right now, you see almost nothing but chains in this area. You kind of get the idea that some of the chains seem to be following a specific pattern, but you can kind of tell where he is. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
Seeing
Do it.
how confined it is.
Do it.
Scylla is wise enough to know this is a good idea. I'm gonna spend a key point on, I think I can do this, right? Step of the Wind, yeah, for disengage. So I'm gonna spend a key point on disengage, move down here, get here, and it's this thing, right?
Yep.
Okay. And Scylla doesn't like her friends being grappled. That's her job. And so... Okay, yeah, and I'm gonna grapple it.
Sure. All right. Go ahead and roll me an athletics check.
23.
Due to the Chain Devil's incorporeal form, you will have a disadvantage on all grapple checks, by the way, or any physical check to hold him in place.
Okay, well, that's still 23.
So, and he will have to roll against it. He rolled a 24.
Fuck. Oh my gosh.
That is the highest he can roll. So, you actually fail a grapple. You have another attack.
This upsets Scylla greatly. Can I grapple him again?
You can attempt to. It's your second attack. 24.
23,
All right. 22,
You said-
yeah, 22.
yeah.
Sorry. And he will roll, and that is a successful grapple. You actually find some purchase within this mass of chains, this writhing mass of chains, and he is currently considered grappled. You have taken the attack action on your turn. You can still make a bonus, by the way. You did not make an unarmed strike, so you can't take flurry of blow.
No, I cannot because I used my key to take the disengage action.
Oh, you disengaged.
Yeah.
What
'Cause I
were you
ran-
in combat with?
I ran through.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Here.
cool. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. All right, so you do not have a bonus action to take. Cool, gotcha. He is grappled. It is this Hellhound's turn. It is going to get right here, and this Hellhound is going to go ahead and use its 15-foot cone. Where's my little like weird tool that I have that let me let cones?
I'm really scared of any int saving throws you have planned. I'm going to fail them.
I mean, yeah, you are going to automatically fail them, I'm assuming.
Yes.
So yeah, ruler. We're gonna do cone, and it's a 15-foot cone, so it's that big.
He goes over here.
Cool. Yeah, that works. He'll go ahead and use his fire breath. I need Scylla and Zuma to go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw, and I believe grappled causes you to instantly lose dexterity saving throws, or are you at disadvantage? We're gonna go ahead and just rule you have disadvantage,
Okay.
just for now. I don't know if that's correct, so go ahead.
God, my
Wouldn't that
discord
hit
lagging
the-
so bad.
The chain devil as well.
Yes, it would.
And he fails his save too. Right?
Well, he has disadvantage. So, Zuma 19
Are we
is
both
a-
considered grappled?
You're not. No,
That person.
the
that thing
chain
is-
devil is grappled.
So then.
Nobody said anything about Scylla.
Oh.
Good
Okay.
job.
I'm sorry.
The chain devil makes his save with a 21. Scylla, where's yours?
I didn't roll one. Sorry.
Alright.
My bad. I was looking up something. Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, pay attention to the fight.
Yeah, my bad.
I'll do the looking up. 28. No, yeah. So that is definitely a success. And so everybody that succeeded, which is everybody, will take half damage on a successful save. So you all take 10 points of fire damage. That is the end of the Hellhound's turn. Zuma, it's now your turn. You are still grappled. At the
Okay,
start
I
of
wanna-
your turn, you will take. You will take 2d6 from the chain as it bites into you. It's got these like razors on the side of it. It's not pleasant. You will take 4 points of piercing damage.
All right. I'm going to attempt to break the grapple.
Okay.
No,
yeah,
I
Eve
would
does
not.
take.
I'm
Eve
not
doesn't
in-
take any damage because she's not in the cone.
Yeah, I'm not in the code.
You're gonna attempt to break the grapple, and Oz, if you want to, you can roll me a perception check if you choose. Go ahead and roll me an athletics check on breaking this grapple.
Okay.
A 21, that is a success. Oz, you hear Eve's shout, by the way. You and Groen have both heard it at that point. Zuma, you are no longer grappled.
Okay, and that was my action, right?
That was your action. So you have a bonus
Okay.
action?
Bonus action disengage,
Okay.
and I'm going to move back over here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And that's
Uh,
it.
Oz and Groen, are you guys doing anything with the information we have?
Yeah, I guess with my new pet in tow, we're going to run in here.
Okay, roll me disadvantage. Roll me initiative.
Roll you a disadvantage check. I did,
Roll me a
and it came back
disadvantage.
as only advantage ever.
Okay.
I was about to roll a 10 there.
Yeah, just roll initiative.
We're a fucking mess.
Groen, you as well.
Oh, okay.
If you're joining, it's up to you.
Well, no, I messaged you what I was doing, remember? But okay.
I know,
Yeah,
but
okay. I
that's
got
up to you. Like, you still have free will, so...
No, I'm doing what I messaged you.
All right.
So, yeah, just it is what it is. I want to see
So
where
it
this
is
goes.
You will still have to roll me initiative.
Okay, I will. Okay, just
Yeah.
making sure.
Yeah.
You or iron. There we go.
Perfect. Okay. Cool. We're gonna sort this, and then we're gonna go back to Eve's turn.
Okay.
Oh, I get what you're saying now. Gotcha.
So, yeah, I mean,
Sorry,
if you look at Shadow Scale, she's in the initiative order.
Yeah.
Eve is now your.
Okay. I shout, Shadow Scale, switch! And Shadow Scale appears where I am, and I appear where she is.
What?
How many sorcery points does that cost?
2.
Cool. So you spend 2 sorcery points, and you guys will watch as she points to Shadow Scale. She says, "Switch," and you see both Eve and Shadow Scale disappear in a puff of smoke and reappear in the spaces that they were in.
That's fucking cool. Did you take that from Divinity?
No, is that a?
No, it's
Wait, hold on. Is that an ability? No, this is homebrewed.
Oh yeah, it's an ability in D&D when you get the cat summon. You can swap places with it.
Oh, for real?
Yep.
I've never got the cat summon. It always dies.
Yep.
The fucking guard.
It gets a leap, and then you can swap places with it.
That's awesome.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast the fucker in the corner. Oh shit!
I think the 15 misses. Give me a second. Hold on.
Roll for the 2 that I know that hit.
No, the
That's
15
fucking
hits.
Awesome.
The 15
Awesome.
hits. Yeah,
That
that's
hurt.
That's one of Dragon Soul's Sorcerer's ability.
That's awesome.
They can spend 2 sorcery points to instantly switch places with their dragon, no matter where their dragon is, so long as they are on the same plane of existence.
That's fucking awesome.
Okay. So that is a critical hit. That is 14 points.
Does he get knocked prone for having a random dragon dropped on him?
No, because the dragon can happen to share spaces with other people. So.
Oh, damn.
You know what? I will give him a dexterity saving throw because, whatever.
Done
I'm
as
gonna
an
say
expected
this is-
dragon.
Yeah, unexpected dragon. I'm gonna make it a low DC because it's not necessarily something that he should fail, but I'm gonna give him a chance to. So let's go ahead and see what he rolls here. I'm gonna say it's a DC of 12. NPC save, dexterity save. Fucking, I'm screenshotting it. I'm screenshotting. We're putting that in the bar. Hold on. Look at his dexterity save. I said a DC of 12.
Did he do it?
He rolled an 11.
Oh,
He is prone.
damn.
Fuck it.
Oh my gosh.
That won't work all the time, but it works this time. All right, and that is your turn, Abu.
Yep.
Is it a
uh,
bonus action to spend those points?
I don't think so. Let me look.
I'll have to look later. I think it's a bonus action, but I would have to double check.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Okay, cool.
And
All
2
right, so
sorcery
that is the end
points.
of your turn. All right, Zuma.
I just realized I'm here alone.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're also still up.
You're not in there
So-
alone. You have a fucking dragon.
I'm just gonna kind of just leave because I don't want any of this because I was grappled and I was burned. So I'm just gonna use my movement to get out of here, and I'm gonna go as far as I can, which should be. I'm gonna get right there, and I'm just gonna, I'm gonna actually hold my action, my attack action. If I see any enemy pop out of there, I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay, so you're waiting for an enemy to cross the threshold of the door.
Yeah.
Cool. Gotcha. That is the end of your turn. Jeff.
Jeff
What's
is going to step here and shoot the guy. No, he's going to wait for the guy to get up.
He's going to wait for a better shot. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. It is now the Chain Devil's turn. The Chain Devil on its turn is still... That's fine. The Chain Devil on its turn is still grappled by Scylla. However, it's fine. It's going to go ahead and it's going to use Animate Chains. 4 chains, 4 long, thick chains sprout from the walls, and they seem to almost be alive. They are going to take their turn on its turn. That is... Rebel. Cool. Perfect. That is the end of the Chain Devil's turn. Actually, no, wait, hold on. There's a cool...
Okay, sorry, that's better.
Oh, Jesus fuck. Okay, cool. I didn't know it could do that. That's... Oh. Moving on. That's the end of the Devil's turn. Groen.
Hi.
Hi. Oz, Groen seems very responsive to whatever commands you might want to give him.
Cool. Let's go, homeboy. We're gonna run in here and fucking punch some shit.
All right. So where are you moving to, Oz?
15, 25. Right here.
Cool. Groen follows you the whole way.
Cool. Well, I guess we'll probably move. We'll probably just use the dash action to go another 30 feet.
Sure. You see Zuma, Eve, and Jeff kind of all poking out of this door, firing arrows and spells into this hallway.
All right.
Perfect. All right. That'll end both of y'all's turns.
Shadow Scale
as a
is
note-
going to go. Oh, go ahead.
As a note, Groen currently believes that Oz is his master and he is Oz's pet.
Gordon also believes that he's a dog.
Also, that you're a dog. Correct.
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't like chainy people. Please.
Okay. Shadow Scale's
Shadow-
going to go into town on the guy that she just bamped down on.
Yeah, she just like slams down on him. She has a foot on him already, and she
And
goes to
he's
goes to
prone.
like swipe at him with the claws, but he's got some armor on, and then he just he's prone, so she has advantage. Oof. Big sad feel. Okay. She digs in she digs in the claw to this guy, and then just goes to town on his face. Ooh, God. All right. That is a lot of damage, dude. Yep, he doesn't have any. So that is the end of Shadow Scale's turn, I believe, and it is now this guy's turn. That's down on the ground. He's She like bites down on his face. He's like, no. He now has a cheek piercing. He is going to go ahead and use Misty Escape. He gets one of these for a short rest. When the Gloom Reaver takes damage, he can turn invisible and teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space at sea. It remains invisible until the start of its next turn or until it attacks or casts a spell. So it is going to go invisible as soon as it takes damage, and he is going to teleport into 60 feet into a space at sea. Okay. And then on his turn, he's going to go ahead and use his... Oops. Well, you guys know where he is now.
I don't.
Perfect. We are going to move him and re-strategize. Alright, let's see here. He's going to move there, and he's going to use his movement to not be prone. And then he's going to use his invisibility to make an attack. Would he attack? Yeah, I feel like he would most definitely attack you. So he is going to go ahead and attack you, Eve. You see him up here next to you.
Jeff fires, even though it's at disadvantage.
That's
I
true.
fire
And
too.
Azuma also gets his attack. Yeah, he did technically cross the barrier. So sure, why not?
24.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Ooh.
All right, that's not a hit. Ooh, sad feels.
Yeah.
That's okay.
All right.
He is going to go ahead and use his Shadow Spear, Spirit attack, well, one action cast. So boop boop. You, Eve. I think the second one misses. Yeah, the
Yep.
first one hits. So you will take 8 plus 28. You will take 36 points of piercing and necrotic damage.
30 what?
36 points.
36.
You have succeeded on your concentration check.
Constitution.
You're gonna have to try harder
Well,
than that,
concentration.
sweetheart.
That's to maintain concentration on enlarge.
Oh.
And then he gets to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action. So he will cast a spell. He gets one of these today. He's going to go ahead and cast Light on you. I need you to make me another Constitution save, please. That is a failure. You are going to take 36 additional points of necrotic
I'm
damage.
out.
You're unconscious.
Oh,
Eve
no.
goes unconscious. Shadow Scale returns back to her normal size. And she's slightly sad. She enjoyed being large. Okay. that is the end of the Gloomweaver's turn. These guys are very squishy, but they are also very, very, very glass cannon. It is now the Hellhound's turn. Hellhound, it is going to go ahead and make a bite attack against you, Scylla.
All right.
I don't think that hits.
Nope.
Okay, that misses. Scylla, it's now your turn. You have the chainy dude grappled.
Yep. I am going to turn. I am going to turn to fucking Shadow Scale and say, I could really use a hand, please. And I'm going to use one of my bardic inspirations to.
She ain't gonna. Her master's
Scylla
down.
doesn't know that. Scylla doesn't know that. I'm going to use my bardic inspiration to dance and give her divine. Oh no, what is it? Quick step.
Quick step.
Right.
Which one is that one?
Yeah, okay. So choose one creature within 30 feet of you. That creature can use its reaction to move up to half their movement and gains the effect of disengage until the end of your next turn.
Okay, so Shadow Scale can move up to 15. Actually, no, it's half her movements. What's her flying speed?
Her flying speed is 45.
She could move 25 feet. 20 feet. It's rounded down. Poor Scylla.
I'm waiting for her to move before.
Yeah, I'm waiting for her to move because this is where's she moving?
What am I doing?
You can move her 20 feet in any direction. She has been given the ability to move.
She's gonna go straight towards me.
Okay, she scoots the fuck up out of there.
Well, I failed. Okay. Oof. Alright. I'm going to attack him with an unarmed strike, the guy that I'm grappling.
Okay.
23.
Yep, 23. It's an advantage. All right, 10
10,
points. So,
and I'm going to take an attack action and shove.
and your unarmed strikes are magical, correct?
Yes.
Okay, cool. An attack action, and you're going to shove. So that's an athletics check.
Yep.
Are you
27.
knocking him prone, or are you shoving him 5 feet?
I'm shoving him 5 feet.
He can't beat a 27. So, all right, he scoots backwards 5 feet. Unless you travel with him, he is no longer.
I'm
grappled.
not. No.
Okay.
I am. That wisdom save was whether or not Scylla's afraid, and she is very afraid.
Okay.
And so I am going to get. Oh shit. Get out
How long
here.
does animate chains last? Let's
Oh
find
wait,
out.
no, that's not. Hold on. It wouldn't be right there. It'd be right there.
Oh god, it lasts until his next short rest. Are you fucking serious? That's so broken. Holy crap. Okay.
I would probably take an attack of opportunity from the dog.
Yeah, you would, and he's gonna take it. That's
Yeah,
that's
he
an
is.
That misses.
Yeah. All right. Where did you go?
Up here into the room.
You're
Where
not
in the room?
there.
I don't see you.
Am I not?
There you
Oh,
are.
you moved under
Okay.
somebody's space. That was weird.
There's no one there.
There, oh, all right. It is now this Hellhound's turn. It is going to.
But you see
start
why Shadow Scale ran the
Get
other
right.
direction.
Eve.
I'm unconscious and saving throw.
Yeah. No, you need to make me a death save. That is a failure. Mark off one failure. Zuma.
Okay, let's see. I'm going to. Oh boy. Seeing Eve get knocked down. I can't really do much. I'm going to shoot the Gloomweaver.
Okay, sure. Go ahead and roll me some attack. .24 hits. Okay, 6 points of damage. He has taken damage, so you get your sneak attack. Jeff is next to him, and also Shadow Skill. And yeah, all right, cool.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot him.
He's looking rough.
Gonna shoot him again.
Sure.
Oh, that misses. Okay.
That misses. Unfortunately, he actually bends over and like dodges this arrow matrix style, and it crashes against the wall. However, he does not look like he is holding up very well. What is Jeff doing?
Jeff is going to lean down and get a superior healing potion and feed it to me.
Okay, go ahead and roll that. That is Jeff's action.
Yep. You said superior, right?
Yep, superior. Ooh, 20 health.
Nice.
That's with a bunch of ones in there too. That is. look at
Breathing
that
comes
roll.
back, and I stare at him. I'm going to kill you.
He looks down. He watches Jeff kind of like the second that you hit the ground. This is all transpiring within 6 seconds. So it's so quick that you have time to hit the ground, and Jeff is instantly pouring a healing potion in your mouth, basically.
That's
it
what I
is
said.
now
I'm gonna kill you.
The Chain Devil's turn, and his animated chains travel with him. I looked this up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He gets right here. What is the Chain Devil's reach? Can he hit you? He can. So the Chain Devil normally can make 2 attacks with his chains. However, he has used animated chains, which means he gets 6 attacks this round.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Good lord.
You
Chain
just
Devils
killed me.
are
Congratulations.
terrifying. So he is going to make 4 of those attacks immediately against Shadow Scale because fucking dragons. Okay, Shadow Scale's AC I think is 15.
Yep.
So 3 of these hit. So Shadow Scale will take a total of 35 points of damage, and she is also grappled.
Doesn't she have to make a strength save for that?
Nope.
What
You are
was it,
instantly
30
grappled
what?
if these hit. 35. And she's grappled by 3 separate chains. Okay, and this Chain Devil kind of pulls Shadow Scale. He's going to go ahead and try to make 2 attacks against Yui.
I'm prone, so it doesn't matter.
You are prone.
Actually, I'd have my shield equipped. None of those hit.
I'll allow it. Fine. You are prone, so they're at advantage. The 19
I have 21.
with your shield equipped.
Yep.
It is strapped to your arm. It is an action to doff a shield. I will say, fine. That's acceptable. Groen.
Hi.
Hi. What
Oz
is-
is, Oz
Oz,
is
what-
playing Pokemon with me. Yeah.
Oz, what do you think Groen should do this turn?
Let's see. I think Groen should hold on to this Thunderstone while I trade him.
That's great.
You say
no, I
that,
do
Rowan
believe-
becomes.
Shape of a bucket of water.
That's my favorite.
Come on, damn it.
Wild shape into water.
Alright, so Groen is going to... Fuck me, I really don't want to fuck with that Chain Devil, but at the same point in time, Oz would really want to fuck with that Chain Devil. I'm gonna send Groen down to a claw attack this creature down here.
Alright,
That's
Oz like
actually a
whistles
pounce
and
attack.
points. Alright, yeah, you would get a pounce attack because you traveled. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Go ahead
Yes,
and
do
make your
Ooh.
Those are fitting. Let's be honest.
They are pretty fitting. You swipe, you actually manage to hit the wall once, and it's like, oh, I hit him, and you're like, wait, no, it didn't. Never mind, fuck. That's the end of your turn, Groen. Oz.
I'm quickly AFK, by the way.
Sure. We're gonna take a break after this combat because I have to pee really badly.
Then I will wait till the end of the combat.
I will wait as well.
Sure.
I'm going to attack the creature that just sent Groen down here to attack.
You hop up on this like huge pile of silver bars that you guys have yet to really collect all of them.
Oh, I'm going to collect
and-
all of them.
Well,
Fuck.
they're the 45 that I was talking about earlier. I'm playing with time a little bit here.
Okay,
Um,
that's fine.
For dramatic effect. A 17 totally hits the guy. He does not have very much AC, and he does not look like he's very resilient. 20 also hits. Alright. He has 1 HP left. I will give you a... Oh, never mind. That's right. You have Feral Knight. He is dead.
Yup, yup.
You slam on top of him, grab the axe, and as a note, I don't know if you guys watched the Matt Koval video, but an interesting way to think about attacks is just chances to hit him. So, in reality, these 2 attacks are really just 1 attack. You grab him by the by the collar. You jump up onto this pile, lift him up by the collar, and the same time that you lift him up, you bring the axe down, and he does not have time to react because you're behind him. And when you bring the axe down, it actually just splits the back of his head straight in two. He is dead.
Yikes.
Ouch.
Yikers.
Shadowscale. Shadowscale is currently grappled. At the start of her turn, she is going to take 66 damage because she is grappled by 3 chain.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, let me double check, make sure that's how it works. Animated chain is an object. Immunity, okay.
I hope not.
Okay. Devil uses multi-attack. Animated chain can grab one creature. Cannot. Oh, okay. No. She is only going to take 2d6. It does not work the way I thought. So she will take 8 damage. That's a weird call, but I'm going to go ahead and roll it like that because it's not clear in the text.
Okay.
Okay, it is now her turn.
Okay. Alright.
She is grappled by 3 separate chains right now.
Until this grapple ends. That's where it is. Wouldn't she only be grappled by one chain then?
No, all 3 of them hit there.
Not all 3 hit. Well,
3 of
no.
them hit, yes,
Yeah,
they
3
did
of them.
actually.
So then, out of curiosity, why is it only the 2d6 if all 3 are connected?
Because the text does not specify that these chains are razored to do damage. I'm going to go ahead and say that since it does not specify, they're not going to do damage.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Okay. What is Shadowscale doing?
She can reach my bag of holding, right?
She could take the bag of holding as an item interaction. Any further interaction with
Well,
the bag
I
would
mean-
require her action.
Never mind then. I guess she'll attack.
Sure. Her attacks are at disadvantage because she is grappled.
Yeah, clearly.
Okay. Nope, neither one of them hits. They kind of rake against the chains, and it's an armor that's too difficult to penetrate currently. Okay, that is the end of Shadowscale's turn. It is now the Hellhound's turn. This Hellhound is going to run forward. This is the one that did not... Yeah, this is the one that did not use its breath. Uh, 3 feet. Oh, yeah, no, I like this. Okay. This Hellhound is going to get right here, and it's going to go ahead and use its Fire Breath. I need Eve, Shadowscale, Jeff,
Shadowscale
Scylla.
fails, so it doesn't matter.
and Groen. She does not automatically fail, she has disadvantage. We covered this a moment ago. That's the ruling for this session. I don't know what it is generally, but that's what we're ruling this session.
Still didn't matter.
Okay, so she fails. That's fine.
And I failed.
You fail as well. So, Groen, this does not quite reach Oz.
Jeff
Mostly
fails
because of the
too.
shape of the door. So, alright, so you, Jeff, and Shadowscale will all take full damage. Scylla... Where's Scylla's?
Sorry. I was reading something. Okay,
Alright. Groen.
Yeah.
Where's Groen? Make a dexterity save.
Oh, much apologies. I was reading something on the side as well.
Maybe we shouldn't read some... Possible. So that's a failure. Only Scylla succeeds. Alright. Whoops. Alright, so... that's a really low roll. If you failed, which everybody but Scylla did, you will take 14 points of fire damage. Eve, you take half. So that's 7. Scylla, you will take 7 points of fire. That is the end of the Hellhound's turn. It is now Scylla.
Alright, okay. Alright. Ugh. Scylla, looking actually terrified, stops seeing everyone and is like, alright. And I am going to run back in.
Okay. You good?
And actually, you know what? Hold Yeah. She's going to use her bonus action
So you
to Bardic.
How intelligent
Yeah.
are
She's gonna Bardic Inspire. No. Actually, she's gonna use Divine Waltz on herself.
Divine Waltz? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Let's. My Bardic Inspiration's a D6, I think, right?
I'm
No,
not
D8.
sure.
Okay. D8. And gain 6 temporary health, right?
Yep.
Is it more than
THP.
that? See, twice the number rolled. Okay, so 12.
So 12, okay.
And then she's going to attempt to grapple.
Alright, sure. On the Chain Devil,
Yeah.
it is at disadvantage.
Oh, that's a 13.
Ooh, he might beat you. We'll see. He does not.
Oh, well
He's
then.
grappled.
All right, I'm making an unarmed strike against him.
Sure.
27.
That's a hit.
8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. And you already used your bonus action, so I believe that's the end of your turn.
That is, yes.
As you grapple him, the Chain Devil realizes what the situation he's currently in is, and while he is a little cocky, he also looks down at one of the dogs and he says, "Go get Mara. They're going for the dragon." That is the end of your turn. This dog is going to cry. It is going to take the disengage action and is going to attempt to move through everyone. So that is
Oh gosh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. He would get right here. However,
Oh.
all of you get an attack of opportunity against this dog.
Nice.
They are all at disadvantage.
Wait,
I'm
did
even
he take-
giving. He took the. Oh wait, he took the disengage action,
Yeah.
so he doesn't provoke. Hold on.
But isn't that
I already
you
said
can
it.
move.
Fuck it. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, you can totally move. These are all at disadvantage. This is what I'm rolling here.
That's super unfortunate because of crit.
You did crit. Alright.
1 second.
You don't get one, Zuma.
I'm gonna go ahead and allow Zuma to take one, just because of the nature of this dog trying to scramble through so many people. That's the only reason anybody's getting an attack of opportunity, is because
Okay.
he is really trying his heart out to get through all these people.
Is Groen going to?
He already did.
Already did.
Okay, so if you rolled above a 15 with your disadvantage, you still hit. So I believe Rowan, Scylla,
Oz didn't roll.
Oz. I need to roll from.
I wasn't within 5 feet. I didn't know if I was getting one or not.
I'm allowing you one because it's kind of part of this dog trying to get through the whole group. This is a weird situation where he's just scrambling. Yep, that's a hit.
Right, my damage. Where is it? There it is. 7.
Okay, so that is 16. That is 26. That is 32. And you have Feral Might going, so that is... He is immune to fire damage, as a note. That is 4...
Yeah,
Alright,
that makes
that
sense.
is... So, this Hellhound has 45 HP. Let's figure out how much damage you guys actually really did here. 14 plus 2 plus 7 plus 2. You did 35 damage.
Did you count the 10 from me?
I did, yes.
Oh, I didn't hear you say it in your counter.
Yep.
Sorry.
2 plus 14 plus 10 plus 7 plus 2. 35. Okay. And the Hellhound scrambles. He already took the disengage action, so he cannot dash, unfortunately. But you guys see this dog run through you, and he seems frantic. Okay, Eve, it's now your...
I stand up, take out a spell scroll of command, and I point to the dog, and I say, "Sit and stay."
Is this one of the spell scrolls of command that you just got?
Yes.
Those are 4th level. You can target up to 5 creatures.
And then I say it to that one, and then I say it to the daredevil, the chain devil.
Okay, and you are issuing them the halt command, I'm assuming?
Yes, halt.
Perfect. They all may have to make a wisdom saving throw against these spell scrolls spell save DC, which is
It's 14.
in the... Yep, it is a 14, DC 14 wisdom save. So that is a failure. The dog that is running... Oh, that's a major failure. The Chain Devil also gets a little taste of this, and that is a 12, so that is a failure. All 3 of these fail. The halt action causes them to immediately stop moving, and they do not take any actions whatsoever, including movement on their next turn. So you guys all get a free round because of that, basically.
Nice.
So that is your action to cast the spell Eve, but currently they are all under the effect of the halt command.
Yes. And
Are you doing anything as a bonus action?
I cast Sanctuary on Shadow Scale.
Shadow Sky House Sanctuary. Zuma, it is now your turn.
Okay.
And I back up. Yeah.
I'm gonna look at this hellhound and I'm gonna put it out of his misery.
Okay, go ahead. Make an attack. That does not hit, unfortunately.
I'm gonna shoot again.
That
Yay.
does definitely hit, and you get all of your rider. I don't think he's going to live. Nope, he had 10 HP. He is dead.
Yep.
He.
Oh.
Actually, it's more like a.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, and then I'm just gonna stay put.
Cool. Jeff, what does Jeff do?
Jeff is gonna attack that hellhound.
Sure. Go ahead and roll me an attack.
Sorry.
That is just barely a hit.
And 6 damage.
6 damage. The Chain Devil ends his turn. Growing.
Hi.
All right, Oz, what is Groen doing?
Groen is going to hold position right here.
Okay.
And ready the claw attack for any enemy creature that comes out of
How
that door.
did you get back there?
Get back where?
Oh, that's weird. You jumped on my screen. That was super weird. So, okay, Groen, you are now holding a claw attack for anything that comes out of that door. Any, I'm
Aggressive.
assuming enemy. All right, Oz. Did Oz die?
Did Oz die?
Steven?
Yeah,
Oz, did
okay,
you die?
sorry.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. No, my Discord's been jacking up on me.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, I had to restart mine earlier.
Weird.
Yeah, I haven't. I'll restart mine here. in a
Well,
minute.
there is an update ready for it.
I'll restart on the break too.
Yeah, same here.
There's always a fucking update ready for Discord.
Yeah,
Right.
that's true.
That might be why it's fucking up, to be honest.
All right. What are you doing?
I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
And then can I move past? Is that Shadow Scale?
Yeah, that's
Yep,
Shadow Scale.
You could. It will take you double movement in that square. So you got 10, 5, 10, and then you would have to move through an enemy space. So,
They can't do anything to you, so you're okay.
or yeah, Shadow Scale. The enemy is what cost you the double. So you could get here easily.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit the Chain Devil.
Sure. Go ahead and roll me an attack. He's currently
That's all
grappled,
I'm
so you
gonna
have advantage.
Yeah.
Miss. You have another attack.
Ooh.
Ooh, that is a crit. You get all your
There
riders.
it is.
Chain Devil is not
Wow.
Good
big.
God.
Oof, so
High five, friendo.
plus.
Please let him die so he can let go of Shadow Scale.
You have 26 points of damage in one single attack. Not bad at all. That's pretty solid. All right. Are you doing anything else?
I'm actually gonna make that a. Can I make that a goading attack?
You certainly can.
Okay.
Goading attack, the Battlemaster dice, the Battlemaster maneuvers are just like Divine Smite in that you can fish for crits and only use them on crits if you choose. So, alright, and the dice on that is doubled, so that's an extra 4 damage.
Sweet.
Perfect. Alright, Oz.
And he has to make a save to, or he has disadvantage
wisdom.
against anything but me.
And what is your save DC? What is your... I believe it is 8 plus your proficiency bonus. Proficiency is 4 right now, so that's 12.
Yep, the 12. Yeah.
And then your it's your dex or your strength bonus. That's your choice. So what is your highest of the?
Dex. Or my strength, actually. Strength, sorry.
What is your bonus to that?
4.
4. So your DC is 16. He fails. So he has disadvantage on any attacks against anyone other than you. Okay. It is now Shadow Scale's turn. Shadow Scale is grappled, so she will take the 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
It is not an attack. It's just something that occurs because she's grappled. That is 4 points of damage to her.
Would
What
the
is she doing?
Sanctuary prevent that?
It does not.
Okay.
It is not an aggressive action. It is the nature of the grapple.
Would breaking a grapple be an aggressive action?
Breaking the grapple? I would say no. I would say breaking the grapple is not going
No.
to affect. No, unfortunately. That well, actually, it's a rolled check. So who knows? The Chain Devil could roll too low.
Well, he can't do anything
No.
this turn.
He did not.
He did not. Unfortunately,
Would he be able to react to stop her?
That's a good question.
Because he is halted, meaning his chains would be halted as well.
Well,
Interesting.
he ended his turn already.
Well, it's not about the halted that I'm worried about. It's about the sanctuary. Is maintaining a grapple an attack? Technically speaking.
I would say it's an aggressive action.
I'm gonna give him a wisdom save. If he fails the wisdom save, Shadow Scale is immediately free.
Okay.
This is an unusual one, so we'll call it in the moment.
Fair.
He rolled a 22. He beats your DC. He manages to hold on to Shadow Scale with the chains. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
So, okay. Is that all she's doing on her turn?
Yep. And the dog can't take an action or anything.
Yeah, and the dog shins it. Scylla.
Yeah. She's gonna go ham on this.
All right, so use all the pork you want to.
Yeah. So, Gion attack against the Chain Devil.
That is a most definite hit.
All right, unarmed strike. 26.
That is a hit.
Flurry of blows.
These are probably also going to be hits.
21, 27.
Both of those are hits. And then I action surge. No, all right. That is. Hold on, wait.
That was 3 min damage rolls in a row.
That is 30 points of damage. Not bad. Pretty good. He's looking very rough right now. You actually managed to start striking the meaty portions. Some of the chains are sliding away. You can tell he's losing his grip. From this point forward, he has disadvantage on all grapple checks whatsoever. And if you are trying to break a grapple, you have advantage.
Just fucking die.
He does not look good for, him. Eve.
I'm actually gonna move on top of this table and get an angle on the Chain Devil and go ham on his.
Get up in the doorway and get a really good angle. Go ahead and roll attacks. They have advantage because Scylla still has some grapple. Oof.
There it is.
Oh god. That's very unfortunate for him, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah. Eve, how do you want to do this?
Let's go of my goddamn dragon, you son of a bitch, and die!
Alright, so you fire off these 3 Eldritch Blasts while screaming, just emphasizing each word with an Eldritch Blast, and as they strike him, one of them clears the actual, for lack of a better word, bedrock layer of the chains, and you all see a squirt of blood explode out. It seems that Eve has struck whatever the equivalent of his heart is, and he falls to the ground. He goes limp in your grasp, Scylla.
Cool. Scylla keeps holding on to him.
All right, you have like one of the chains in your hand, like oh. As a note, the grapples on Shadow Scale are completely and totally released, and all of the animated chains in the area fall down to the wall. Eve, that's the end of your.
Yep.
Zuma.
Okay, can I get to where I can hit the Hellhound?
You could hit the Hellhound from here. I'm gonna give it one half cover simply because there are so many people involved in this area, and it's through a doorway. I'm gonna say
Okay.
1/2 cover.
If I move closer, will I have a better shot at him, or was it the
If
same?
you can get past Jeff, you would.
Okay, I'm gonna get past Jeff, but as I get past Jeff, I'm gonna go by him, look at him, and I'm gonna say, "I'll show you who's the archer in this group."
You're literally
He's laughing at you.
comparing penis size with archery.
Yeah, right now
It's
you're
not-
comparing. This is a dick measuring contest.
Yes.
Let's go.
It's an ear measuring contest. Get
That
it
too.
straight.
That too.
He
Totally
has
get
no
that.
ears or a penis.
You
Just
don't know
saying.
Jeff's life. Maybe he has one stored away that he keeps with him every now and then.
Oh,
What?
shit. Dildo.
That is.
What the heck?
All right, 11 points of damage. He has taken damage. You do get sneak attack. All right. This dog is not looking good. Takes an arrow straight to the forehead. Still going.
All right, I'm gonna shoot him again.
Sure. That's a hit. Good enough. You slam an arrow down. Following the first one, you actually split the first arrow, and due to the nature of the puncture in the original one, it actually goes straight into the brain and falls over. He's dead. Whew, that was a very difficult encounter, by the way. That was one of the harder fights in this whole thing. So, good job, guys. Well done.
Did you guys
Hold
hear
on,
him?
If you guys
The
had stayed
dragon
in
is
that
this
hallway,
way.
you would have died.
Yeah.
It is break time. I have to pee.
Yeah. Break time for me.
All right, 5 minutes. Be right back.
5 minutes. Oh.
Oh, who's back?
I'm back.
Okay, welcome back. Had to go and do stuff for my grandfather real quick. I was trying to hurry. He's like, fix me something to eat. And I'm like, okay. So I grabbed him an apple. And he got into the peanuts. He's not supposed to have sodium right now. They have him on a low sodium diet right now.
Were they salted or unsalted?
Peanuts are usually always salted. Pretty sure the ones that he had were salted.
Not always salted.
Well, I mean, it's just a clear packaging with like no labeling, so.
Alright. Unsalted peanuts are amazing. Salted peanuts are disgusting.
Maybe. I prefer the salts, to be honest, when it comes to.
Yeah, most people do. I don't know. I'm not a fan of salty things, and I'm not a fan of sweet things.
Well, let's just put it this way. If he gets like a jar of peanuts, he can eat those in like no time flat.
So good.
Yeah. I'm in the middle of doing a BRB stream. Right now I have it on just the AshWinter thumbnail. Anyone know how to like mute the audio from desktop and stuff, or you just have to manually mute it?
Oh, in OBS?
Yeah.
I think you have to manually mute it. I was trying to figure that out once upon a time when I was streaming,
Yeah.
and
Oh god. Okay.
I
All right.
couldn't figure it out.
I'm back. Hold on.
Maybe.
God. Fuck. I hate life. I have to
back.
restart my Discord. Just a minute.
Oh yeah, I should do that real quick.
Yeah, everybody should.
Okay.
I'm not really sure if I'd call it a person,
Okay.
but it
Okay.
is. There is an entity within the chains. And
Oh,
it
you started without me? You ass.
No.
Oh.
No, I was explaining to Ren.
no.
I was gonna
We were
kill
just
him.
talking about how Scylla was punching the face of this chain devil until it was no longer really much of a face and more of a paste, really.
Yeah, like decapitated.
Oh god.
How is? Wait, he doesn't have a form, does he?
He does. It's just lost, and it's not very big. It's lost beneath this pile of chain.
Does anyone know if it's good to collect a chain devil whatever fluid? If we can call that fluid.
I'll explain once everyone's back.
Yeah. We'll wait till everybody's back.
Yeah.
I have the last 2 stuffed jalapeno peppers, and I'm very excited about it.
How many attacks do you think I should make?
To decapitate somebody with your fists?
Yeah, essentially pound their brain, like pound their face.
If I had,
head.
if
You
I
want
had,
to do what
neck
Oz
up.
did to the demon in the riot? Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
if
Yeah,
I had to,
no, that's enough. You're good.
if I had to
Roll
make
damage
an
just 'cause I want to.
accurate assumption out of character, I'm guessing this is the one that tormented the shit out of you.
No.
Or close to it.
No. Out of character. Everybody just abandoned Scylla, and on top of that, she's dealing with somebody that ties people up. A lot of PTSD there.
Well, regardless, I was down, and my dragon doesn't care about any of you guys, really.
I mean, like I said, she didn't know that.
Snowflake has a magical compulsion
Yeah,
to
shut up,
save
Skill.
Eve every time Eve dies. That's actually part of the class.
Yeah, no, I know.
Not Snowflake,
Like,
but shut up,
I
sorry.
myself know that.
I know.
But I am not going to metagame that and be like, oh
I
yeah,
know.
Scylla
No.
totally knows that, so...
I'm just explaining our character.
I'll probably explain that to her if she has a freaking meltdown.
And then Inazuma ran away too, and she was like, oh god, everyone just left
Yeah,
me.
I didn't want
Not
Inazuma
again.
to run. If he had turned and attacked the other guy, I think we would have been okay.
So out of character, if you guys had stayed in the hallway, you all would have died there. Seeing how close that fight was, Eve would have 100% died in that instance. He could have made another 4 attacks if you guys had stayed in the hallway. Every turn. That's 10 attacks a turn.
Wait, why?
Because there are 4 animated chains in the hallway already.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah. He didn't use them on his first turn because, well, in reality, the DM's an idiot and forgot, but I'll come up with a reason. He was testing the wall.
He
I
was
really
luring
thought I
us.
pushed him away before I ran.
Oh, yeah, it would have been bad.
Hey, I'm back, but as of note, I will need to go and pull something out of the oven in about 20 minutes.
That's fine.
because I needed to make it. So,
That's fine. We're waiting on Steven, I think.
okay. I was worried I was taking too long.
No, I
No.
went and got my,
I was
got
worried
my
I
last 2
was.
jalapeno peppers.
Ooh.
Gave my
I got stuffed
grandfather an
jalapenos
apple.
with Bacon.
I'm making biscuits in my oven right now, but
Nice.
I didn't want to wait too long, so I didn't let the oven preheat all the way, so
Oh
just
no.
kind of threw it in halfway through, and here's hoping.
So, I only just recently learned how valuable preheating pans and ovens and stuff can be.
Oh yeah,
Man.
massive.
It has changed the way I cook.
So I'm just gonna let it like go a little bit longer and hope that it turns out all right.
I always burned everything, and I figured, well, it wouldn't burn. It would be like done around the edges and not done in the center. And I figured out that's because I don't preheat stuff. Right, that's because I wasn't preheating stuff. And I was like, oh, I need to preheat, and I started preheating, and I don't have that problem.
Yeah, I just tend to stuff it in there whenever it's preheating.
I had music playing for the stream, but I scrolled down to see what the next song was gonna be. And so when the song ended, it just didn't go to the next one. And they had to listen to the creepy music of wherever we're at, and I feel bad for them.
I meant to update our soundtrack this week, but I completely and totally biffed on that one. So
Yeah, well, I'm letting it
I'll get
play
updated.
now.
Yeah.
Do you use OBS?
I use Streamlabs OBS.
I was wondering, would you have to manually, like, turn off the desktop audio and your mic, or can you set a scene to, like, I want to do a D&D BRB screen with some music, or, like, just a small soundtrack while we're on break that repeats?
There's ways to do it. I simply mute my mic and turn on a YouTube video, and then just have a be right back screen just to make it easier.
Okay.
Doesn't that allow the desktop audio to play though?
Huh?
Doesn't that allow the
it-
desktop
yeah,
audio to play?
But I just mute the game and mute Discord, which I have a macro for muting Discord. So
Gotcha.
it makes it real simple that way.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm back.
Yeah, we're waiting on Steven.
Okay.
Yo, what?
Oh, hey, what's
Oh,
up?
you back?
Sorry, I was here. I thought I was back.
Oh, I
Oh,
didn't hear
yeah,
you.
you said you were back with a few other people. I remember hearing that.
I did not hear you. Okay, cool. So, the chain devil lays bloodied and dead on the ground. Scylla has turned its face into a thick paste, and
with a face of fear.
the two hellhounds are completely and totally dead. And it seems like you have not attracted any other unwelcome attention.
I asked Eve. Eve, do you have a health potion on you I can use?
Of course I do. I hurt. I hurt.
I know. I do too. I was wondering if I could maybe get one from you.
Okay. I fish out 2 lessers and 1 greater.
Sure.
And hand him to him.
Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome. That's smarted. Are you all right? Are you done beating the living shit out of him?
Nope.
What's your
She
name?
grabs him by the what?
I have yet to bother to remember your name.
Scylla?
Well, you're giving us nicknames, so I'm gonna give you what's your name. Or what's her face.
Okay. So my nickname is What's Her Face.
Yes.
Okay.
Congratulations.
She grabs the chain on the chain devil and starts dragging it away.
Just dragging the chain devil away?
Seriously, what are you doing with the damn body? That might be valuable. Does anybody know if we can get good, like, alchemist ingredients out of it?
Anybody that would like to could roll me, I don't know. Let's go with
Gonna keep inching up there.
Yeah, you're just kind of inching up there. You're dragging the... Anybody that would like to can roll me a... We're going to call this one a... intelligence check. Fuck it.
15.
Let's roll that.
20 with
All right,
intelligence.
stop for a minute, Ari.
Okay.
Yep. Nope, that's accurate.
Yeah, Groen's like when they say any special ingredients, Groen's like, we could turn that into a beer. But outside of that, he doesn't think it has any special ingredients.
Okay.
Eve, you're pretty sure that nothing about the Chain Devil is going to be unique or special. However, as Scylla is dragging it away, you do notice something, because you have a fairly high passive perception. You do notice something on its finger. It is a tiny golden ring that gleams in the forge light.
Okay, I snatch it before she drags the body away.
Okay. You take the ring. Scylla, what are you doing with this body?
Well, I stop and let her get the ring first.
Yeah,
Okay.
she takes the ring. Easy enough. It slides right off his finger. It's kind of like grossly attached to your finger, so you have to like
Ugh.
You
rip
might
it
as well
off.
search it for anything else.
Should I search it for more?
Are you going to search the Chain Devil?
Sure.
Oh, okay, sure. Roll me an investigation.
Oh god. Can I get advantage?
Yeah,
19.
sure. Go ahead and roll me a dexterity check.
Interesting.
1 second.
No, that is a failure. Roll me 4d6. Oh my god. No, that's 4d10. Roll me 4d6.
No, that's 4d6. That's what I rolled.
So you rolled a 7 and a 10 on 46?
I literally changed it to 4d6.
It's broken. Roll me 46.
See?
You will take 10 points of slashing damage as you attempt to kind of move the chains around, and it actually nicks the shit out of your hand.
I keep going.
Okay,
Oh.
no, this is a full investigation. You take 4d6 through the full investigation.
Okay.
You don't find anything else of note on the Chain Devil, unfortunately. It does not appear that he carries any items on him. In fact, you realize quite quickly during the investigation he is completely nude underneath.
Just something about looking at a dead nude body. Ugh.
Ugh.
Are you done?
Yes, I'm done. Go torch it or whatever.
I drag it over here and throw it into the lava.
I'm gonna
Perfect.
drink that supreme potion. Oh, fucking shit.
You drag it, and it's not a supreme; it's a superior.
Whatever.
You drag it and throw it into the lava. It hits the lava, and it kind of does this like this. The lava lets out a fart as it hits it, basically. As this big gas cloud erupts, and the gas cloud itself is so hot you immediately see like the Chain Devil begin dissolving into the lava, and it's donezo. He's dead. He's the deadest of dead. He has no face, no head, and he's now been thrown into the lava. You couldn't kill this guy more if you tried.
So,
If you tried.
there's a dragon nearby.
Yeah.
I think we should avoid it.
No, we should release it because it would be that mithril dragon. Remember? I want to
Oh.
let it go.
Right.
I imagine it's either in this room or one of the other rooms. Or in that red door. I doubt it's in the red door. I hope.
Don't think. Yeah, I agree. It might not be in the red door. It's probably where they came from.
Most likely. Shall we go check?
I'm up to it if everyone else is.
Sure.
Okay.
I feel much better now.
Okay,
Are
good.
you guys proceeding down this hallway?
Yes.
Yes, and I'm taking lead and checking for traps and stuff.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I'll
Roll
let
me a
him
perception
know.
check.
I got to grab. I can't see off. I can't really see. Is there a way to do one square of light for Jeff? That way I could see where his token is, and I don't have to put my character back.
Oh, is his token
Yeah,
not
it-
visible for you?
No, it's not.
That's unfortunate. Give me a second. I will give him some delicious vision.
Thank you. That's much
Ooh,
appreciated.
Just a reminder, Rin, Scylla doesn't have dark vision.
Oh, that's right. I thought you were half elf for some reason.
Nope.
Why do you have advantage versus charm?
It is this.
Elegant efficacy. That's a thing.
Wait, no, that wasn't it. Hold
No,
on.
that's not it. No, that's your strength. That's where you can
Sorry.
substitute any
Sorry,
strength save.
counter charm.
So that doesn't give you an advantage versus charm. You have to start. That's an action. As an action, you can start a performance that lasts until the end of your. During that time, it's not like a passive bonus. This is something that you have that you can use to help allies. Interesting. I wonder if you would have failed. Oh well.
My bad then.
No, that's fine. Just now we know. Jeff, token thing, save changes. Where's Jeff's character sheet? Let me fix that real quick so it's a permanent change and not something that I have to do over and over and over and over because I will jump off the Empire State Building.
Omega lol.
No, yeah, that is absolutely my bad. I'm sorry.
You're fine. That's fine. Just now we know for the future. All right, so that is a permanent change to Jeff's sheet. He has some vision.
Okay.
Thank you for reminding me. So this does not have dark vision because all of the devils down here do, and there is very little light. Okay. As you begin walking forward down this hallway, you see that there are chains covering the hall ceiling and floor. Some of them are what was obviously part of the Chain Devil's lair here. And as you proceed deeper and deeper and deeper, you hear the sound of metal clashing against metal. Ting, ting, ting. It sounds very much like fighting. You reach what might be the end of the hallway. There is a massive set of double doors here. They are both about 15 feet tall and about 5 feet wide. They appear to be locked with chains.
I check it for traps.
Where are we at? Right here?
You are at the end of this hallway.
Okay.
You're gonna check the chained door for trap.
I'm staying
Yes.
behind
Sure.
Inazuma.
Roll me an
advantage.
investigation check with disadvantage because it's very difficult to see past chains or even manipulate the chains in any way.
Alright. Ooh.
You do not believe that it is trapped. Scylla's vision, no, I don't believe so. You should. Dun. Yeah, you have your token has a default of 6 feet dark vision for some reason.
I'm gonna cast detect magic with the spell scroll. Make sure it's not magically
that's fine.
trapped.
This is what Scylla's vision looks like.
Oh, it's that dark down here.
It is pitch black in this area right here. Some of the areas there is actual genuine light.
Oh, there's torches. Okay.
There,
I can actually
there's
see those when I get there.
there's
Okay.
literal light bulbs. You're casting detect magic.
Yeah.
The door is very much magical.
I think the door is trapped.
You get a sense of this would be transmutation.
It's transmutation magic on the door, so please be careful.
Okay. Well, I'm not very skilled in magic, so I don't know if I should be touching this.
Something. If only Lee were here.
Can I check the door for traps?
You can try. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check with disadvantage.
Can
I
I
will
get
give
myself
you a straight
roll?
roll. I will give you a straight roll because of your detect magic.
12.
12. You do not find any physical evidence of traps. The door is definitely magical, and it appears that roll me in this case. Well, yeah, you're not sure actually. You are not entirely sure what's causing this emanation of transmutation magic.
Okay, I'm going to do something really stupid, but I'm gonna see if it works.
Sure.
I'm gonna touch the door.
Yeah, you touch the door. Nothing occurs. Nothing happens.
Okay. I just wanted to check that. All right.
I start speaking Draconic. Are you in there?
There's no response, and the sound of fighting comes from beyond this door. You can definitely tell now that there are grunts, there are shouts, there are two wide snarls at one point, and there's absolute 100% sword fight going on, but beyond this door.
Sounds like it's a dragon.
Light is 20 feet with an additional 20 feet of dim, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
All right. I turn to everyone and say, "Are we going in? Is this dragon worth it?"
I say it's worth it. What do you
Well-
think, Shadowscale?
She seems to think so as well.
All right. I'm gonna attempt
What is
to.
that noise?
I don't know.
It's a random noise, like a.
It's coming from Steven.
Oh.
Are you okay, Steven? Are you passed out? I think
Wait,
he's...
is that him snoring?
It kind of sounds like it.
Steven?
It sounds like
Steven!
Steven!
Oz.
Wow, he
What?
must be tired.
He just picked up a massive project at work. And
No,
he's
I
having-
understand.
Yeah.
That's fine. I will PM him and.
I just PM'd him.
He muted himself.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
No, he's
Steven?
not muted.
No,
He
just
was for a
unmuted
second.
himself.
Oh, hey, what's up, man?
Sorry. No, sorry. I'm good.
Are
You're
you
good?
okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I've just worked like
No, it's cool, man. If you would like to, like, wrap it up, we could.
though I worked 12 hours today. I don't remember how many hours I worked yesterday.
I understand. If you'd like to wrap it up, we could wrap it up. It's fine.
This is
No,
a
it should be
good
okay.
break spot.
All right. So,
Oh, fuck.
are you guys going to try to enter into these doors or not?
Yes.
How big are the doors?
The doors are
Magical.
There are two doors, double doors. They are 15 feet tall, 5 feet wide. Both of them appear to be made of a heavy oak, and they are covered in very thick iron chains.
Are they hot doors?
They do not appear to be emanating heat. Actually, they're cooler than the rest of this place by a large margin.
Like almost freezing cold?
Not freezing cold, but when you are in an area that's 150 degrees and these are only say 90, there's a big difference.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it might have something to do with that ice stuff we came across earlier.
No, there's clearly a dragon in there.
You can hear the sounds, as a note, you can hear the sound of fighting beyond the door. There's clearly sword fighting going on beyond the door. There are grunts, there are growls. There are two large growls beyond the door that occurred during the middle of this. And there was one large, like, loud yell.
Can I definitely tell it's a dragon?
No.
Damn.
You do not have any idea what these are. The two snarls, by the way, are definitive. They are definitely different to each other. They are not the same creature.
Cool. And the chains look like they're like holding the door closed.
It appears to be that way. It looks like the door was meant to not be opened from the inside.
And it's magical. Transmutation magic.
Cool. I don't give a shit what kind of magic it is. Oz is
I
gonna
don't
smack the
care.
chains with,
Everybody-
Shatterspike.
Everybody, back up.
You're gonna strike the chains with Shatterspike.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me damage on Shatterspike.
I was gonna blow up the door, but okay.
Yeah, well, Oz spoke first, so maybe you should communicate your ideas quicker. Roll damage on that. Okay. Good enough. You snap one of the chains. You could continue to do this, but it will take you a while to snap all the chains.
How long is a while?
Probably the better part of about 10 to 15 minutes. It is covered in these chains. You almost can't see the doors.
Well, that's annoying.
So it's up to you if you want to take the 10 minutes to effectively...
Would you like me to blow the door?
Well, I don't want to hurt whatever's on the other side.
Okay. Fair enough.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna take the 10 minutes to
Okay.
break the chains.
I'm gonna help him
You're gonna help him? Okay.
somehow.
No, that's fine. You helping him, you can start, like, working on some of the chains.
You can hold the chains so I can hit them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Scylla just sits down behind this wall and closes her eyes.
So I'm gonna say that Zuma helping puts it down to 5 minutes. So that is 50 rounds of combat. So we're gonna roll.
I am going
five.
to Elder's Breast some of those chains.
Okay, I'm gonna say that puts it down to 2 minutes. So that is 20 rounds of combat. So we are going to say 1, 2, All right, so that was an 18 and a 12. Cool. You do hear a shout from beyond the door at one point. Somebody is hurt. You're not sure who it is or what, but you get the last chain off the door, and the doors actually kind of squeak inwards towards you. It looks like the doors themselves were held shut by the chains. As you kind of throw open these two doors, these double doors, we're gonna go ahead and switch you guys over.
I need to know, the scream that we heard, was it Will?
It was not.
It wasn't the Wilhelm scream?
It was not.
Unfortunate.
Not unfortunate.
Oh shit.
Give me a second
Oh
here.
boy.
Oh, goody.
Let me get your token on the board. Yeah,
Hold
do you know what
on.
that thing is?
That's a fucking dragon.
No, I'm not talking about the dragon.
Oh, is this what you were talking about?
Oh god.
What?
Those
Did
were-
he
Oh,
get it?
you are not ready. You
Hey,
are
is that
not ready for
Andrew?
this.
It's loose.
It is
What
loose.
the fuck? Why is Jeff so tiny? Hold on.
Wait, what? Wait, no, what?
Eve, you can drag Shadow Skull onto the board somewhere.
Why is he tiny?
I have no idea.
I'm so
Rowan.
excited, dude.
Growan, you'll have to drag your cat form on top of yourself.
Ba, 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 ba,
When we
ba.
drag it for some reason, it's using it from the last map. So I think. Oh no. I don't
No.
know. I'm tiny.
What the hell?
There we go. I fixed it.
Thank you.
Let's see. Let's get Steven onto the board. Oz, you're like charging in, I'm assuming, or something. I imagine you lead the charge.
Oh, faux show.
Yeah.
I'm right behind him.
I'm
Cool.
going.
As you
Can I
as you all
enlarge
burst
Shadow
in,
Scale?
I would say you have time to do that. So
Okay.
sure, you enlarge Shadow Scale. She is currently enlarged. So
Let me
then I
find
need
my lot.
one more roll. Perfect. Okay. So standing in front of you, as you entered into this room, you see that the walls here have been basically carved out of molten bedrock. The floor here has been replaced with these dark obsidian tiles, each one with an individual glyph on them, and there are two spined devils across the room, both of them flinging spines at a figure in the center of the room who is currently in full plate armor. It seems as if this man was a prisoner at one point, as two manacles fly off of his wrists as he takes swing after swing after swing at another armored figure in the center. This armored figure with two dark red eyes beating out from this dark helmet shaped almost like a pyramid on his head. Not quite pyramid head, but similar. Dark armor with runes carved all over it. Eve, as you see this individual, there is a spark of hatred in you that you have never felt before. This is pure raw emotion. You have to kill that thing. You are currently under the effects of a compelled duel spell against the Death Knight in the center of the
Fucking
room.
shit! I was gonna go free the dragon first and then kill it.
You have no option other than to attack. Well, you have whatever the compelled duel spell says. So
It's almost like Ren knew you would go for the dragon first, and then put a Death Knight
it's
there.
almost like your patron. It's almost like you have made a deal with your patron to eliminate sentient undead, and the sentient undead in front of you is one of the strongest that you have ever seen. On a failed save, you compelled by your desperation. Okay, so you can do other things. However, number one, if you try to move more than 30 feet away from the death, you have to make a wisdom save. If you attack anything that's not the Death Knight, it's at disadvantage. So there you go.
Okay.
All right. As you all burst in, you see this armored figure get his helm knocked off, and he kind of goes back to fighting this Death Knight in the center of the room. It looks like they've been fighting for quite some time, and the two barbed devils are throwing these spines. You see one of them sticking out of his shoulders, and you will recognize him as his helmet flies off. This is loose. He currently looks like he has poorly fitting armor that doesn't quite fit him, and it shimmers in the air. It's almost magical in nature. And his sword does the same thing.
I yell at
as you all
Oz.
enter, Luce looks to you and goes, "I need help. Come!" And he bats down on the Death Knight. What are you all doing?
I tell Oz, get the sword to him now and kill that thing
Oh, no
right there.
shit, Sherlock.
Ouch!
All we're going.
Okay. We will need initiative rolls from everybody before anyone moves.
Yeah.
I can't remember if I turned the oven off.
Oh
I'll be right
my
back.
gosh.
You can go double check real quick if you'd like. Run.
Yo, would Grown still be drunk, or has it been the hour?
It's 10 hours,
It's
and
10 hours. He's,
Oh,
fuck
he's
my
fucking
ass, 10
donezo.
hours.
He amplified. Fucking donezo. The alternative was that he goes permanently blind.
oh shit, he
Oh,
could have gotten that
sucks.
fixed though.
Yeah, that advantage though. All right, is that everybody? Believe it is.
Stupid update.
Cool. So, leaping into action, Jeff is up first. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna get some. Well, yeah, we're gonna throw this. All right, Jeff is
What's binding the dragon?
currently you see the that's right, I didn't even describe the dragon in the background. In the background you see this wide circle made of what looks like possibly obsidian with gold flakes kind of strewn out, and the gold is actually floating in the air. You see this like tiny bits of gold everywhere. And around the dragon are these two massive chains made of this white energy. You were not sure what kind of magic this is, but it is obviously a sealing spell of some sorts. You're just not sure what type.
So breaking the chains is out of the question.
You're not sure about that.
Okay.
The dragon in the background is absolutely massive, covered in this shining silver scales. It appears to be currently incapacitated or asleep.
God damn fucking cat.
Okay, Jeff is gonna go, he's going to, shoot the big bad, whatchamacallit, this.
The knight in the center?
Definitely.
Yep.
Okay, that is a hit, and that will be 12 damage. That is a magic longbow as well. Cool, that's perfect. Okay, and as a note, the Death Knight already looks bloodied, but so does Luce.
Oh boy.
Luce is not looking, he is looking what we would call the bad. Okay. Jeff, the Death Knight's turn. The Death Knight turns and sees you as you enter. Turns around back to Luce. Let's see. Ooh, the Death Knight is not feeling the good right now.
Neither are we, so congratulations.
Yeah, everybody in
feeling
this
alright.
fight is completely and totally fucked at the moment. The Death Knight is going to, as you enter, he's going to go ahead and I guess this is really the only option he is going to go ahead and use his Hellfire Orb. He has, whew, this is nasty. I need all of you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna kill
boy.
you.
This is going to get real gross real quick.
Thanks. You probably killed me.
Ah.
There's a distinct advantage that I killed you, yes. Advantage possibility, whatever.
Whoops,
Fucking
I'm
ass.
sorry. I did that on Jeff by accident.
So,
Change his order back
all right.
to whatever
so,
the fuck it was. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. What was his initiative originally?
I don't fucking know.
21.
Look it up.
You don't
Pretty
fuck
sure
Death Knight,
23.
that's 21.
21. Okay. Cool. So, if you rolled under an 18, you have failed your dexterity saving throw, and that means that you are going to take quite a bit of fire damage and quite a bit of necrotic damage. So,
Thanks, you killed me.
there's a distinct possibility that I have killed. So, if you failed your dexterity saving throw, you will be taking 35 points of fire damage.
Holy
I'm
crap.
dead.
That's it.
Okay, you're unconscious?
Yep.
Okay, so you're at 0. 35 points of fire damage and 35 points of necrotic damage for 70 damage total.
Doesn't matter. I'm down.
I'm down.
So is Shadow Scale.
How much necrotic damage? 35?
35.
Yep, I'm down.
And
so
Jeff is down.
And if you succeeded?
If you succeeded, you will take half of that amount, so 35 total damage.
Okay. Minus 12. All right.
As a note, Oz, did you succeed on your dexterity save?
Oh,
You
I
did not.
did not.
No. Okay. Cool. So the Death Knight turns around and he goes, Do not enter this place. And he slams this fireball down on the ground, this fireball filled with dark black energy that swirls around, and it seems to suck the air out of your lungs as it hits. It chars your skin, and you will fall unconscious. Oz, Groen, and Groen's knocked out of Wild Shape, and Scylla, you are all currently conscious. It is now Spine Devil's turn. The Spine Devils are going to make another attack against Luce, because that is what they've been doing, and that is what they've been commanded to do. Just fine.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably gonna miss.
That's a little bit of a miss. Luce looks at you all and goes, no. And he is going to go ahead and use. Oh god, can he get to you guys? Oh, this totally has enough range. He's gonna go ahead and use Mass Healing Word. Do not have.
Oh, good.
By the way, Jeff had full health and you one-shot him.
Yep. Welcome to Death Knights. They get one of those today.
Well.
Or maybe more. You don't know.
Whatever.
His charisma is 60. That's what I thought. Okay. All of you are going to regain 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to heal himself with this as well, and he will also heal. Oz. So all of you that are currently unconscious plus Oz will regain 5 HP.
Oh, that helps so much.
Well, you're not dead,
Hey,
so
you're not
maybe you
dead.
should take it.
What was it? Real quick. So it was 35 fire and then 35 necrotic?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Pretty serious. Death Knight's kind of scary. This Death Knight had not used his Hellfire Orb on Luce because he believed that he could beat Luce in hand-to-hand combat. Probably not. That is
Shadow
Luce's
skill,
bonus
back to
action.
normal.
That is Luce's bonus action. He is going to go ahead and use.
Where are the chains at?
They're around the dragon's neck and around its body itself. And then he's going to go ahead
I'm
and
in
use
on the
his
ground,
action
but
to cast
okay.
Bane on 3
Nice.
in the room. So that is a DC of. That is a DC of 15, I believe, for Luce. Yeah, this DC is 15. So saving throw. That is a success for the Spined Devil. That is a success for the Spined Devil, and that is a failure for the Death Knight. Actually, he rolled an 11. That's funny. He can't really roll lower than that. All right. So the Death Knight currently has Bane on him, and Luce ends his turn. He's kind of scoots right here.
Cool.
Guys, no, kill the Death Knight. Kill this guy.
I am going to grapple the Death Knight.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a athletic, please. Death Knight will
32.
also roll.
Holy
Holy
shit.
Jesus! Death Knight cannot beat you. He is grappled.
Cool. Unarmed strike.
How does it feel?
That is another 20.
How does it feel to immediately succeed on almost every grapple check you make?
It's pretty great. I love it.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, Rex.
Fucking grapple bards are stupid.
And then I'm gonna spend a key point in Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
18,
And these are all.
and another fucking crit.
Are you serious? What the fuck? All right. Roll the
Does the 18
damage.
hit?
Yeah, it hit. The 18. No, the 18 does not hit. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Ignore that.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's fine.
17.
All right, so 17. Jesus Christ. The Death Knight is looking bloodied from his bloodied. Well, double bloodied. Okay. He's not looking great.
So much blood.
So much blood. There is literally gallons of blood on the floor. Groen, it's now yours.
I need to know, by taking 70 points of damage, would that have sobered Groen up a little bit, or is he still?
Roll me a
just,
Constitution save.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that you are. It immediately kind of snaps you back to your senses, and you're like, "Oh God, hold on, fuck, Jesus Christ!" Because 70 points of damage in one hit is over half of all of your HP, I believe. So that is a
Yeah.
That
That's
is a
why I wanted
massive
to
chunk of
ask
damage.
that.
This is a spell from a 9th level spell from an 18th level spellcaster. So pretty.
If Oz is at full health, 70 is not half of his health.
Yeah, but you're also Oz. I don't think Oz can even die.
Word.
Okay, so you are kind of sobered up a little bit, and it snaps you back to your senses.
Excuse me. Okay, sweet. Let's go ahead and drag this over then.
Keep in mind, you only have 1 point of wild shape.
I know. It's really unfortunate.
Yep.
I moved. Yeah,
Okay.
I had that movement there, and then I'm sitting right here, and I still have 5 feet of movement, so I move right here.
All right.
And then I make
I'm
my
assuming
tail
you get it.
attack.
Yeah.
That's a crit.
Oh yeah, he's grappled. That is a crit. Ooh, yikes. That's gonna get scary.
37 points of damage.
Holy crap. He is this. See, I think. Are your attacks in wild shape magical yet? I don't know when you get that class feature.
I actually don't. I think so, but I'm not sure.
Give me a second. Primal Strike. Yep, starting at 6th level in Druid, your attacks in beast form count as magical for the purposes of over. Okay, cool. So these are magical. He takes full damage.
Yeah.
Ooh, 37 points.
Doesn't he take additional damage too because of the Vala's gift?
It should be rolled already.
It's
into all my
already
attacks.
in.
Oh,
It
is
should
it?
already
Okay.
be. Yeah. 46 plus 4. Yeah, it's already in there.
So.
Yep.
I don't know how that knocked prone works since he's already grappled.
He is immediately knocked to the ground.
Okay.
I'll just go ahead and give you that one. He is prone. He does not look good. He looks very beat up. You have like made this huge dent in his armor and his chest, and you all hear the bones break underneath it.
Does that break my grapple?
No.
Am I prone then?
No.
Excuse me.
Okay.
You're like doing the splits almost, like kind of have your legs like spread down to put yourself lower to the ground, and you have one of his arms, the arm that was holding his shield, kind of pulled backwards a little bit right now, and he's trying to like break free, but it's not working out. Zuma, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna move over here,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on the Death Knight,
Okay. He is currently marked.
and then I'm going to shoot him.
Sure. You have disadvantage. It's a straight roll.
Yeah,
because-
straight roll. Okay.
Yeah. Because grappled but prone. 19 barely misses.
Oh, come on.
Wait,
Sorry.
Okay.
But my 18 hit?
Your 18
Oh,
didn't.
no, it didn't. That's right. Never mind. I'm
Yeah,
done.
that's what I said.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot again.
Sure. 12 is
Okay,
not-
never mind.
Nope.
Alright,
This guy is wearing full actual plate armor. He is very defended.
alright, well, I'm just gonna cower in that little corner right there.
Might be a good idea. Oh, it's now your turn.
Cool. First thing I'm gonna do is not action surge, but because that would be useless at the beginning of a turn. Second wind.
Okay, second win, so 1d10 plus your fighter level.
Yerp.
Nice. 17 health back.
That's literally the best it could have been.
Yeah, that's a good ability too.
Proud of you,
Oh
bud.
yeah, it is.
I'm a big fan of second wind.
Thanks,
Okay.
bro. Okay. And then we are going to. I don't know how if this is gonna be a good idea or not, but I'm really gonna do it.
Do it.
I'm gonna run up here, and I'm gonna take that sword that I was supposed to give to Luz, and I'm gonna stab it into the Death Knight.
Okay.
You're
Do you draw it?
unsheathing it.
I do.
Do you really?
Oh my god.
I do.
Yes. Okay. It has 2 clasps, and you have to quickly unclasp both of the latches
Oh,
on the sheath. And when you do so, the second you do so, you hear a voice in your head, and it says, "Hello, would you like to destroy some evil today?"
It totally is Nightblood.
When you draw the blade, discarding the sheath, the blade immediately gets much lighter. Nightblood in its drawn state is a lot different than Nightblood in its sheathed or its unclasped state. Give me a second here, because I have a 4-page item card for this item.
Holy!
You
You were
loosen
fucked.
the Kaladin.
I
not
have-
Kaladin, fucking
What?
Zach.
Vasher,
Vasher. Okay.
basically. I mean, fucking yeet, boys. Hold on, I have
It's so
I have
bad.
such a long item card, and I don't even know where the fuck it is. I was not prepared for you to draw this. I did not think you were going to do this.
You're gonna
You shouldn't
regret
have given
this
it
so
to him then.
bad.
Oh, here it is. I regret nothing. Okay, hold on. Nightblood.
Oh, you don't even know what it does yet.
Drawn.
I don't need
While
to.
Nightblood is drawn, the user retains the Shard Cursed feature of Unclasp and makes a DC 14 Charisma saving throw at the start of each of their turns. On a failure, they may only take the attack action on their turn, and if they fail to do so, they take 10d6 force damage from the blade. This damage cannot be negated or reduced in any way. The wielder deals an additional 2d6 force damage to enemies on a successful hit. Additionally, enemies slain by a drawn at Nightblood vaporize into black smoke, dropping any equipment that they were wearing on the ground unless it was physically a part of their body. To return Nightblood to the sheath status, a wielder must use their action to do some things. We're not going to go too far into this. So, this is where you are sitting right now, Oz. I need you to make me a charisma saving throw, please.
Goodbye.
Charisma.
Fuck.
You were fucked. Yep.
That is
You're
a
fucked.
failure. Your only option on this turn is to take the attack action with your action. You also just gained
Because I wasn't
this-
gonna do that anyway.
this spark of knowledge within your head. You now know the Shard Curse ability. You can pick an enemy as a bonus action. When you strike that enemy, it does an extra, some odd damage. Hold on. It does an extra 2d12 damage. Well, yeah, 2d12 damage.
Alright, yeah, it's gonna be the Death Knight.
Yeah, you're just gonna take attacks against the Death Knight. You get two
Pretty
attacks.
sure he's immune to necrotic. He's undead.
Your Nightblood is a plus. Hold on. Yeah, it is fully awakened. So currently, Nightblood is a +3 weapon. You have a +3 to all of your attack. Go ahead and make me 2 strength checks in a row, just for. Uh-oh.
Yep.
The most
Cool.
epic part.
Got it.
As you all watch Oz unclasp this blade, he undoes both of the latches, and then this dark, thick smoke just starts pouring out of the blade. He draws it. The blade itself is as black as it can get. It's not even obsidian. This is like looking into a darkness spell, but it's the blade. And it just pours out this inky black smoke. And Oz seems to react just a little bit differently to everything else. Oz, the 2 attacks, the 16 doesn't hit as the Death Knight kind of brings his shield up, trying to block the blade itself. However, Scylla keeps his arm back. He only manages to block 1 hit, and the second attack
Question.
hits. Yeah.
Wouldn't the 16 hit because it adds proficiency bonus? Or is that already added?
No,
it's not
this
added.
is already added. No, it would hit. You're right. No, you would hit because
Plus
currently
3.
it is. Well, it is a +4, +3, so it's a +7 to all of these strength roll. So the 16 does hit. The 16 does hit. He tries to bring his shield up, but Scylla pulls his arm back, and both attacks hit. Go ahead and roll me 4d6 on both of these attacks. So a total of 8d6.
Holy crap.
Yeah, Luce has Nightblood fully awakened, so it is at this point an artifact level weapon. Blech. All right, so it's 24.
I would
and
also,
you're- yeah.
get my Ferromite to that.
Correct. You get all your riders. So that's dueling, which is a +4, Ferromite, which is a +4, and then you get Rite of the Flame. So go ahead and roll me. Well, no, you don't
I
get
don't
Rite of the
get
Flame.
Rite of the Flame because
Right.
that is activated on specific weapon.
That's correct. So that is 32 points of damage. Oz, how would you like to kill this death?
Nice.
I really want to stab. What's the sword's name?
You're not sure. Out of character, it's
Yeah,
Nightblood.
Cool. Yeah, cool. I'm just gonna stab him, and then I'm gonna smack him in the face with my shield.
Yes, you stab him, run him through while he is on the ground prone after just taking an Ankylosaurus tail to the face. And Scylla has his like shield arm bound backward. You stab him straight. You notice the blade completely and totally goes straight through his armor, like 100% into the person, and the red eyes fade out immediately. You slam the shield down into him, and it actually causes him to fall backwards onto the ground. The blade sinks all the way to the hilt into the ground.
Fucking
it was like, it's almost like cutting through air, really. Like, there's no resistance as you run it through.
Even
As he
honestly, a little
dies-
bit worried about how easily he killed that.
As he dies, his body disappears into this puff of black smoke, and you watch the blades suck all the smoke up. Okay. I think that's the end of your turn.
No, that is
Alright.
that is most definitely the end of it.
It's this Spine Devil's turn, and seeing its leader downed, and seeing what you just did to it, he is going to tailspine you, which is a miss. And while this is all going on, Luce looks over to you. You draw the blade and run him through, and he goes, "Oh God, no!" Kind of reaches out, trying to stop you. He is not fast enough. It is now Shadowscale's turn. She is conscious.
Yep. She's gonna go and try to wake up the dragon.
Okay. She flies over, jumping over Groen into the air. The dragon seems like it's very much asleep currently, or perhaps incapacitated. Landing in front of the dragon, looking up to it. How is she going to try to wake it up? Describe to me what she's doing.
Bitch slap it?
Okay. She like takes one of her wings and slaps it across the face. It does not seem to do anything. It does not seem to have an effect.
Okay.
I will count that as one of her attacks if she wants to try something else.
She's gonna try and attack the chains?
Okay, she like just kind of snakes underneath the dragon, grabs a hold of one of the chains. As a note, she is now tiny because your concentration dropped. But grabs a hold of one of the
I
chains.
tried to
Go
tell
ahead
you
and roll
that
me an
earlier.
attack roll.
You didn't. Bite or claw?
I mean, sorry, I'm managing like about 1,000. Either one. 18 hits. Go ahead and roll damage on that. The chains seem to have an AC, and they seem to also have hit. All right, cool. So that is 9 points of damage to the chain. Perfect. The chain seems to weaken a little bit. It does definitely has a corporeal form, but you are not sure how strong it really is. Shadowscale seems to realize that it is somewhat strong. Eve.
I'm going to drink a potion of flying,
Okay.
and I'm going to go as far as I can, which is 60 feet, right? Before
Yeah,
flying?
you have a 60 feet fly speed.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to, well, far enough away, and I'm gonna start Eldritch Blasting the chains.
Okay. Sure. Go ahead and roll me some attacks here. 15 misses, 10 misses, 14
Oh,
misses.
sorry.
Unfortunately. No, you're fine. So all of these miss, unfortunately. They strike the chains, but it seems like it's just not doing anything.
Okay.
It is now Jeff's turn. As you strike the chains and you seem to be trying to wake this dragon up, Luce calls out, "The chains are magical!"
No shit, Sherlock!
Okay. what is
Jeff is going to attack the chains.
Okay, sure. That doesn't hit. It is now the Spine Devil's turn. It is going to go ahead and use one of its tail spines. It's going to squeak, and it's going to it's actually gonna utilize its flyby. It's going to fly at you, Oz, and it's going to dip down and then fly away from you. When it dips down, it's going to make 2 attacks. One with its bite and one with its little trident fork thing. So it's 16 and 5. Neither one of those hits. It flies away. Due to its flyby trait, it does not provoke attacks of opportunity while in the air.
Even from gigantic ankylosauruses?
Even from gigantic
I
Ankylosaurus.
call shenanigans, sir.
I call the giant Ankylosaurus has no idea how fast these things can fly, and realizes very quickly that they are out of its league. It is now Luce's turn. He's going to try to take the sword from you. Do you resist?
I do.
Oh God!
Oh no!
Oh no! Roll me an athletics check. You manage to hold onto the sword. You go, "Let go of the sword!" And Nightblood's like, "Don't fight over me." Right. As a note, Eve, did we ever decide? Did you ever roll for Darkwire today? Like what personality it is?
He is a 1. Evil.
It's evil. You hear Darkwire? "Can I eat it, please? Oh, I would love to eat that one, please."
Are you sure
alright.
you wouldn't be, punching above your weight class?
It is now still.
No offense.
Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Nightblood's like, oh.
I'm grappling Oz.
You grappling Oz?
Yep.
Why?
Why?
So that.
'Cause-
That's what the insight check was for, to see like how panicked Moose is.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's good enough. Yeah. You gotta call for. You can't just make rolls.
Sorry.
No, you have to call for stuff like that.
No, I know. I went to say something and then it's like got interrupted and I forgot.
Well, then say it on your turn. So
No,
that's fine.
I know. I'm sorry. My apologies.
You're good. You're good. All right. What do you do? Go ahead and roll the grapple. That's inevitably going to succeed.
28.
Oz,
Cool.
resist that. If you
As she grabs me, I want to use my reaction to cast Hellish Rebuke.
It's not an actual attack.
Hold on.
You
Oh,
don't
it is an
take the-
attack. Grapple
it
is an
does-
attack.
Yeah, but
Spell
it has to
Hellish
do damage.
Rebuke. I think it does have to do damage. Yeah, you have to be damaged by a creature to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Yep, I use it enough to know.
But I'm gonna say I'm allow this because this is the first time I've ever seen Oz cast a spell. I'm gonna allow it. Scylla, I need a dexterity saving throw from you, please. Oz, what's your charisma?
My charisma is 12.
Oh, are you serious? That's a DC 11, I think. Or no, it's 8 plus
Proficiency plus.
proficiency plus. Okay, so yeah, no, it's like a DC of 14 or 15. So, that's a failure actually. Go ahead and Oz, roll me 2d10 fire damage. What do you say to Scylla? Because Hellish Rebuke has a verbal component.
Just get off me.
he's like, get off me! And then this fucking like flame jumps out of some random spot on his body and engulfs you, and you take 9 points of fire damage.
Ow.
Wow. Okay then.
Ugh.
Groen, it's not your turn.
Nope.
Oh,
I still have.
That's right, you
a bit
have.
more.
Sure.
Yeah. I am making one unarmed strike against him.
Wow, are we getting some PvP here? You guys are about
No.
to kill yourselves.
No.
Alright, sure. One arm strike.
28.
That's definitely a hit.
And I am going to
Oh, you
spend
take
my
7.
last key point, and
Okay.
that is a stunning strike.
Okay, what is your wisdom DC?
So 8 plus proficiency, which is 4, which is 12, plus 1 from wisdom, so 13. So DC 13.
It's a DC of 13. Perfect. Oz, make me a wisdom saving throw. Or is it a constitution?
It's wisdom. He succeeded.
Alright, he succeeds. So, she punches you. You feel kind of funny for a minute, but it's a little bit like indigestion, and you think you're fine.
And then I am going to spend my last first level spell slot and healing word myself.
Okay, so roll that.
Alright, plus 6. Alright, that's my turn.
Perfect. Alright, Groen, it's now your turn.
I really don't want to do this, but seeing Priscilla hit Oz, Groen would be at least have to think about attacking her instead of the devil. So what do I need to roll for that? Like it would cross his mind.
It would cross his mind.
Briefly.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Okay.
Okay. I would say at this point you realize it probably isn't a good idea to actually attack her.
Okay.
You're not sure what the circumstances are under this. Everything seems to be going very quickly.
He would
Yeah.
know that'd be over the sword, at least.
He would know. He would have an idea, but he's not sure why this sword is this important at this point.
Yeah.
He has no idea what this sword is. He's not heard it speak or anything. All he sees is this black smoke, and he just saw it literally vaporize somebody. And
Well, I know
That's
it's
the
sentient.
you do know it's sentient because Darkwire has informed you.
That, he really wants to fucking eat it.
Darkwire is obsessed with this sword. You can tell immediately the disposition of your weapon has gone from mildly annoyed at existing to unsatiable hunger in a split second. So
Vanessa did also tell us not to.
Yeah,
not to,
not to.
Yeah.
but it's growing.
She gave it to Oz. What does she expect?
I could imagine Groen respects Vanessa about as much as he would respect a Raw.
Groen has no clue who Vanessa is in
Yeah.
realistic
He's
nature.
met her before, but
Groen would also probably respect the rock.
maybe. All right. So what are you doing with your turn?
Anyways, I have enough movement to do this.
I will. This spine devil up here is really high up in the air, but the one that was right next to you was not. He did not have the movement to get high enough up in the air. He's only about 10 feet in the air, so you do technically have the ability to reach. I'm pretty sure you have a 10-foot reach.
I have exactly a 10-foot reach.
Perfect. So you can actually attack him. 9 does not hit, unfortunately. He doesn't have much AC, but he has more than that.
Aww.
Sorry. It's Zuma's turn.
Okay. Bonus action, move the hunter's mark over. Can I move it to the one next to Groen?
You can.
Okay. And then I'm gonna shoot him.
Go for it. Normally an attack. That is a hit. You do not have to roll damage because he does not have much health at all. As you plant an arrow into its skull, it falls from the sky.
Alrighty. In that case, I'm going to move over there.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot the other spine devil.
Go for it. That is also a hit. And again, you do not have to roll damage. It is dead. These are particularly weak.
I immediately hold a person, Oz.
No, you do not. Oz, make me a charisma saving throw again, please.
Put the sword down.
$14. You just barely succeed on this charisma saving throw and realize that the sword has now commanded you to do things, and you're not entirely sure that you want to continue, and you realize that it's actually exceptionally painful to hold the sword, as the sword is now literally sucking blood out of your hand.
Oz.
You hear it as a, destroy evil. Is anybody doing anything?
Oz, are you alive?
Rip.
Oh, his audio
he's
must have cut out. Fucking, I don't know. Did you update your Discord earlier?
Yep, there we go. I'm
Weird.
gonna have to close my Discord and open it back up here after this.
Okay. We'll probably cut here in a minute anyway, so.
I think I want to throw the sword at the chains on the dragon.
You throw the sword?
No,
Yep.
I hold person on him
Oh
immediately.
My fucking God, you don't have the
It's not your
opportunity. It's his turn. It's his turn. Hold person is not a reaction. It's
You
his
killed this
turn.
dragon. I will never forgive you.
So you throw the sword at the chain. Make me an attack roll, please. It was just a strength check.
Does he have disadvantage for this?
He is currently grappled, so yeah. So roll 2 strength check.
Oh no.
We take the lower. Okay, so that is it is a 19 plus 4. Okay. You strike one of the chains with the sword. I'm gonna go ahead and say that it immediately breaks one of the chains because it's Nightblood. Falls to the ground. So Nightblood has a trait. Let me read this for you. If Nightblood is ever dropped or hits the floor while unclasped or drawn, it will cast Mass Suggestion on all creatures around it within a 60-foot radius once it comes to rest, commanding them to either draw or wield it. 60 feet is everybody, except for maybe Zuma.
Can Darkwire stop him?
No, he cannot.
Damn it.
60 feet is everybody in the room. I need every individual in the room to make me a wisdom saving throw. Artifact level weapons are fucking terrifying.
Shadow Scale succeeds.
You don't know what the DC is.
I'm hoping I succeed because I'm really wise.
I also really hope you fail because an Ankylosaurus holding a sword would be hilarious.
Okay, let's see. That's Zuma. That's Groen. That is Eve. That is Shadow Scale. Wait, where's Shadows? There she is. And then go ahead and roll me one for Jeff as well. He's a person, technically.
Okay.
Creature. Luce also has to make one.
13.
Luce has advantage on his save because he is very used to handling blood at this point. Wisdom saving throw. He rolled a 31. Okay, cool.
Where did he? Where did the sword
it
land?
landed in this square right here.
Okay.
This one right here. And as the sword comes to rest, it casts a spell on everybody. Jeff and Scylla both fail. As you all hear, destroy evil, you are compelled to walk towards the blade and attempt to pick it up as fast as possible. Scylla, your only option here is to use your reaction, since this is out of combat, to immediately sprint to the sword and pick it up. Jeff does the same thing.
God.
Yep.
I have
As-
110 feet of movement.
I understand. I need you and Jeff to both roll me dexterity checks.
Oh my
Um,
gosh.
Can we not do anything?
Not out of turn. These are reactions that are currently happening from Jeff and Scylla.
Dexterity, what?
Dexterity check. So I'm going to call that your action.
Cool,
9.
cool,
Okay. 9. So, Scylla, you manage to get to the sword first, and you pick it up. The second that you pick it up, it immediately begins the charisma saving throw. Roll me a charisma save. You succeed. The sword says, "Hello, would you like to destroy some evil today?"
I would, but not now.
And you succeed on the wisdom saving throw. It is not your turn, so we will loop around to you. Eve, you see them rush forward. Scylla grabs the sword, and she says, "I would, but not now." Jeff is like really depressed and is actually drawing his dagger to stab Scylla.
Oh no.
Jeff currently is under the effect of the suggestion spell, and his only option is
I
to attack
immediately I get Shadow Scale to wrap him up immediately. And
So Shadow Scale is grappling him.
Yep.
I need you to go ahead and make me an athletics check off of Shadow Scale sheet,
which is a dex check.
or dex or strength. No. I'm sorry. This is a strength check. You
Oh
are
my
attempting to
God.
grapple.
Well, regardless, she has 2 attacks.
Okay, so she is attempting to grapple. I need you to go ahead and roll me an acrobatics check from Jeff, and it has to be acrobatic.
Okay. Oh, well, 10 fails. The
10?
first one.
10 fails. He is currently grappled, so his attack will be at disadvantage when it comes to his turn.
I'm going
Eve,
to
what are you
immediately
specifically doing?
drop on Priscilla. Priscilla, hand me the
Her
sword.
name is Scylla. I don't know where you have.
I
all gotten
don't
Priscilla.
care. I
Her
do
name
not
is
care.
Scylla. There's no P.
My skeleton is trying to kill you for it. Please hand it over.
You don't have a whole lot of time. You can say, "Give me the sword" or something, but
Okay, I immediately touch her because she is holding the sword.
you touch her.
Darkwire, can you do something, please?
Oh,
Oh my
Oh, dear
gosh.
I need you to
God.
make me. I need you to make me a melee spell attack, please.
What the freaking crap?
Holy,
Melee spell attack? How do I do that?
a melee spell attack. Roll me a charisma check, and then tell me what your spell attack bonus is. It's next to your DC.
9.
Your spell attack bonus is 9.
Yep.
Lit.
Um,
Lit. Okay.
Is that good or bad?
You do not have a reaction, Scylla. Is a note.
yeah, I know.
Okay. So on D20, that was an 11 plus a 9. That is 20. What is your AC, Scylla?
My AC, since we're still using initiative, is still 21.
Why is it 21?
Because my can say, well, technically I don't have it equipped. Well,
Yeah, you haven't made an attack.
no, but I made an attack previous turn. You said this was all reaction stuff, so I technically haven't had another turn yet.
Give me a second here.
Kensei, I just
That
have
is
to make an
true.
attack with an unarmed strike during my turn while my Kensei weapon is out, and I get +2 to AC. Okay, I can just ping it to you.
Yeah, but I would like to see what the actual says. It's is it one with the blade? No, it's agile parry. You make an on your turn. Interesting. Okay, no, yeah, it's 21. The spell attack misses. And currently Scylla is standing right here, and Jeff is right here. And Eve, you would have to be like right here in the space.
Yep.
And Shadow Scale is right here. The attack misses. Actually, Scylla just barely breaks contact with you right before the spell goes off. Darkwire. That is your action. So you have a bonus action left.
Bonus action, huh?
Do you have anything to use?
Probably not.
All right. That is the end of your turn.
Yep.
It is now Jeff's turn. Roll me an attack with Jeff's dagger. It is advantage, please. Yeah, a 9. Jeff actually attempts to stab you, Scylla. He seems to be clamoring for the sword, desperate to get a hold of it. And you notice this and kind of dodge to the side as he does so. Luce is going to use his turn. Did he know this spell? He does. He is going to go ahead and he is going to cast Command. I need a Wisdom saving throw. He's going to cast Command at 3rd level, which is the highest he can cast it. So he can target a total of 4 targets. He is going to cast Command on Scylla, on Eve.
I'm
on
going to kill
Jeff,
you!
On Jeff, and on Shadow Scale. I need you all to
But
make
Shadow
Wisdom
Scale is
saving throws.
actively
I don't
helping.
care what I don't give a shit. Roll me.
Fine, whatever.
This is what Luce would do. If you have a problem with it, take it up with Luce.
Yeah, and I'll be stabbing him in his sleep.
That would probably be a bad idea.
Don't care.
Stop being edgy. So, Wisdom save. Eve, your Wisdom save is a success. Everyone else fails. He issues the command to halt.
I immediately
All of you.
glare at him.
All of you stop doing what you were doing immediately. Jeff kind of breaks the for a minute. There is a full round that could go by. Groen and Oz, are you guys doing anything?
I was just gonna bring it to you.
No, I don't think I
Are
am.
you just watching the drama unfold?
Yeah, at this point, yeah.
Groen's still kind of drunk, so he's gonna like walk over here and start banging on the chains.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a couple of attack rolls for seeing where we get with the chains. Okay. Go ahead and roll damage on one of those.
Actually, could I help out with the Shatter Spike on that?
Yes, but Shatter Spike does not do additional damage to these because they are technically not objects.
Yeah, Oz doesn't know that.
No, that's fine. So
They
roll me
look
some
like
attack.
chains to me.
They are glowing magically, like they are blatantly magic. But yeah. So 18 bludgeoning damage. One of the chains snaps. You have a couple of other chains that you would have to get through. Go ahead and roll me like 3 attacks, Oz.
Well, Oz, okay.
The 16 just barely hits on one of them, and you manage to like get it in between one of the links, and you manage to actually sever that chain as well. As the round comes back to Luce's turn, because none of you can do anything.
I
on your
can.
Turn. Yeah, you can. What are you doing on your turn, Eve?
Luce, you have a few seconds before I touch her, and I let Darkwire eat her.
Your weapon's not going to do anything. I understand these better than you do. Are you doing anything on your actual turn?
I'm gonna prep an action to touch her if I have to.
What is if you have to? I need a trigger.
If he doesn't get a hold of his weapon.
Okay, so if he does not get a hold of his weapon, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He actually kind of calmly walks up to Scylla. He says, "Can I have my weapon, please?"
Yeah.
He takes the weapon in his hands. Charisma save. He has advantage on these. 27 successfully sheathes Nightblood. And combat at this point is over. Once Nightblood has been sheathed, any effects that it had are done.
I immediately go and help with the fucking chains and tell Luce
Okay.
to keep that goddamn sword away from me.
Yeah. You were never supposed to draw it in the first place. It's not my
Yeah,
fault.
well, Vanessa gave it to Oz, so next time teach her better.
He just
Oz
you.
just
bitch.
literally hit us with a fucking cursed weapon not too long ago.
Okay,
That's a
I would say
long
over.
time ago.
It was a while ago. This was
I don't
months
care.
and months ago.
I'm still not very happy about that.
So, you managed to eventually over time snap these chains, and as you snap the chain, the last chain, you hear the dragon breathe. I don't know if I have the right music for this. Hold on here.
You were gonna kill me.
Me?
One of
No,
the
I wasn't
dragon.
gonna kill you.
You don't have time to let's stop here. You don't have time to talk as the dragon breathes. When it breathes, it is earth shaking. It shakes you to your core. And all of you feel this overwhelming sense of absolute and total peace within you. Its eyes open, and it looks over all of you. Who are you?
People
Are
that
you more
Oz and the
tormentors?
Oz.
No. I just really love dragons. I point to Shadow Scale.
It looks to Shadow Scale,
I don't.
and it gives her a bleak nod. It looks depressed. What is a chromatic doing here?
Well, I got her as an infant, darling.
Looks to Luce, shakes its head. Looks to you, Groen. Doesn't really have much of a reaction. It looks to Scylla, gives her a nod. Looks to Eve, shakes its head. Looks to Oz, shakes its head. And looks to Jeff. Gives him a small nod. Rude. Looks to you, Inazuma, in the far back. Kind of narrows its eyes to have much of a reaction to you. You have freed. Haven't you? Is this it?
Yes.
I
Yes,
go
I
home
did.
now?
You can go free. I mean, that's why I got the group to come here. I was reading in the memories of some cultists, and they said there was a dragon here, so I wanted to free
Well, I
it.
came here for loose, but
I wanted to free the dragon and Luce, but, I mean, I think the dragon took priority over that. No offense.
no, not for me.
Why are you here?
They captured me some time ago when I was investigating. On the prime material plane, a terrible presence that had made itself known to the world.
Name Azakil, darling?
I do not know its name, I simply know its objective.
Eat everything.
I am Morvhanin. I am a mithril dragon, one of the last of my kind. I'm a peacekeeper of the world, of the plains. I'm the guardian of Midgard. Thank you for freeing me, but I believe that my quest is not yet complete, and I am very weak after this. If
Go
you would have
rest.
nothing of me, I must go.
Might I ask,
If you should ever need an ally, call upon Morvhanin. I will hear it. You can get your question now.
it's a plane shifter, right? And that wants to eat everything, yes?
He is a plains shifter. He travels between the worlds in a way that I cannot describe. In a way that I cannot do.
Then yes, we're speaking of the same person. He calls himself Azakil, if you want to know his name.
Then my enemy has a name, and when you face this enemy, or when I face this enemy, we shall do so together.
I always say, kill them with overpower, yeah?
Morvhanin, remember that name.
No Vonin.
And he
I
reels
write that
back
down.
and he roars. And as he roars, it kind of shakes this area. All of you are under the effect of a calm emotion spell. You are all considered indifferent to everything around you right now. He plane shifts. Actually, he has to roll for this. Funny enough.
Well,
Okay,
I
he
write
plane
down.
shifts.
I write down.
There's a
his
5%
name.
chance of failure on the plane of disc. Just so you know.
Oh, well, that's nice. Can you put the name in chat, please?
Morvhanin.
This is a very important question. Does calm emotions remove emotions, or does it suppress them temporarily?
It completely. I'm pretty sure it removes emotions.
It makes you indifferent, meaning like, oh.
Also, if you
whatever.
remove a certain amount of letters from it, it just means calm emo, which does a lot for the populace. Let's see. It suppresses the effect of any alternative. You can make a target in. Okay, so.
I can make a charisma saving throw.
No, you do not get a save against this. This is a mithril
okay.
dragon. There is no save.
Okay.
Mostly because you cannot make this save. It is a DC of 40.
Oh, well then.
Yep. Harmed by a spell, or if it witnesses any of its friends being harmed. When the spell ends, then your emotions can return, but they don't immediately. It's not like you're still angry. You have to, you have to get back to that point, or still sad, or whatever the emotion is. So in this case, he has used the calm emotion spell on all of you. It is a concentrationless calm emotion spell, as a note, and so it is in effect for the next minute.
I'm going to go loot the
you are all completely indifferent to each other. As it's almost a weird feeling.
Oh. I know what indifferent
Except for
is.
you, Eve. I mean, I guess you're indifferent to everything.
Yep.
Even Jeff and the dragon.
Yeah. You also feel indifferent to Shadowscale. You feel very meh about everything in life right now. It's not depressing. It's just you exist. That's it. Are you looting the Death
Yep.
Knight?
Yep.
Okay. It has a the only thing of interest that really kind of pokes out to you is a torch. There is a torch on the Death Knight that he seems to be carrying that is obviously a very interesting and important torch. It is gilded and it seems to be in a wrapped in a bundle to the point where it is separate from all of his other items. Everything else that he has an explorer's pack on him, and he has a full set of plate armor that is ruined because Groen crit him in the chest.
Hey, do you guys think this could be a key to that red door that we saw earlier?
I mean, could be.
Just a thought.
By the time you finish this, the calm emotion spell has ended, and Luce looks around at everybody. I don't know why you're here.
You
Oz.
really don't know why we're here. You've literally been talking to Lily.
I've only said a few words to Lily. I didn't think she would be able to get here.
You could thank
Well,
my mom
she
for that.
wasn't able to. She abandoned us.
I'm sorry.
Didn't really abandon, darling.
Kind of double checks
here?
Nightblood.
No.
You watch him double check to make sure both the clasps are locked tight on the sword itself. It was very irresponsible of Vanessa to give you the sword.
No,
But
Oz
it is good that she
especially.
did.
Oz especially.
Well, no kidding.
He
Did you think
turns-
I wasn't going to use it?
He looks at Groen and he just gives you this kind of curt nod, and he looks at Scylla and he goes, I don't believe we've met.
Nope. She holds out her hand. Scylla.
I am Lutheran. It is nice to meet you. Where are you from? I recognize your accent.
She doesn't understand, darling. You're gonna have to be way more specific.
What is
for
the
her.
place that you resided for most of your life?
Well, I mean, I've kind of been just wandering around all of my life.
Wandering. Understood. Kind of looks at all of you again. There is not much left to do here. I simply have one task that I would ask you assist me with, potentially.
I'm going to kill you if you tell me to go fight more.
Well, I would ask you for your assistance in killing an elemental beneath this place that would shut down their operation.
Fine.
It will be
That's fine.
dangerous.
But I'm going to need some sleep.
Yes.
I think we should rest.
Me too.
Can we
I
rest
am-
here?
Severely injured. We could. The doors are magically sealed to not be able to be opened from the inside. If we close them, we will not be able to open them again.
No.
However,
Hmm.
we could bar the doors just to crack open and make sure that they can't be opened from this side.
I can have my familiars stand guard as we sleep. And
They do
Inazuma
not
does-
typically. They do not typically enter this room. I haven't seen anybody in here in weeks. I've been chained to that wall, and he points to a wall. Sir Veld here, he would bring me food occasionally, but he was the only one allowed in, him and his escorts.
But why would an undead be here? Like, I literally was compelled to kill
He's
the
a
fucker.
servant. He's a servant of the boiling scourge.
Ugh.
I
I
mean,
was
this,
sold
this is hell, so
exactly.
undead are common.
I was sold here originally as a working slave, and then they realized that I might be worth a little money. Told them that I could kill them all with one strike of my blade, and they laughed. And well, here we are.
Hmm.
Maybe I didn't kill them with one strike of my blade, but some other people did. Kinda
Yeah.
Looks down at Nightblood and goes, no, you can't.
Yeah, that's right. You discipline that blade.
as a note, Vala kind of speaks up, and she almost has this kind of quiver to her voice. She goes, "That is an awakened. Do not trifle with it."
In Dino speak, so nobody can understand me.
Pelican.
I respond with, "Should I just kill its owner and destroy the blade? I'd like to kill its owner. Can I kill its owner?"
You cannot kill its owner. Well, I mean, you probably could, but I don't recommend you do so, as he seems to have very good control over that blade, and if it gets into the wrong hands, I would not like to see it unleashed upon the world.
Permission to knock him out one time?
Permission not given?
Okay.
Please don't. Treat your allies.
He's no ally. He's an asshole, but okay.
Oh. I don't see any poop on it. In Oz, you actually get a little bit of a kind of murmur from Ian, and he's just like, "Oh shit!
Yo, don't
Did you really draw that?
Yeah, I did. Right?
You're fucking stupid, but awesome."
I know. That's why he chose me.
Luce kind of looks. He looks down at Nightblood again. He goes, "Really?" He looks over all of you. He goes, "You all have one as well."
No shit. Darkwire
Seems
wants to
chosen
eat
find
him.
their own way.
That's why you should probably keep the blade away from me. My dagger likes to eat things.
I really apologize, but your dagger could not eat Nightblood. Nightblood would tear it apart in an instant.
Have one what?
You ever know until you try.
Oh, you don't.
Oh.
These are... I'm sorry.
A
Thought you
fourth
also-
grade education.
Question.
What's the question?
How would an intimidation check go
In dino form?
In dino form, yeah.
You would roll an intimidation from Groen. And depending on what you're doing, I'll give you advantage because you're a fucking dinosaur, so you are pretty scary.
Of course I don't have a 4th grade education. I have a 1st grade education because I'm always first.
I'm going to give him
That's not what that means.
a contested insight check against your intimidation as a note.
Question.
Okay.
Is this elemental effects like subsided here?
In this room, no, it is still blazing fucking hot in here.
Okay, I was
Not
just
as hot as the rest of the place, so the exhaustion won't creep up as quickly in here, but it's still hot enough to cause you to have heat exhaustion.
I want
That
to
was
sit
a
down
5.
and
Groen
try.
went to...
Go ahead.
His
Bro-
natural one was a 7, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say, Groen went to do it and smacked himself in the face, so never mind.
He's like, oh no. Vala's like, what? Don't. I feel like Lily and Vala would have gotten along.
Oh, I mean, definitely.
Vala's like the small conscience. All right. Okay, you kind of get up against one of the rocks or something that it's warm, but your fire resistance allows you to kind of ignore it for the most part.
It's a rough sketch, very rough.
Yeah, rough sketch. The dragon was quite beautiful. I will give you guys a picture of what mithril dragons look like momentarily.
Are we casting that?
Yeah, I would say we'd be casting Tiny Hut.
All right, I'm gonna drop.
Okay, so you guys will spend some time in a short rest in the tiny hut, I suppose.
A
Sure.
short rest?
Are you sleeping for 8 hours in here?
I need to.
I need to.
You guys are gonna take a long rest in here? You can if you choose to. Up to you.
I am at less than half health, so yes,
I
would like to
literally
take a
have no
full-
health. Jeff
Sure.
has no
right.
health. Shadow Skill has no health.
No problem. That's fine. If you guys are going to take a long rest, we are going to set it in stone here that you are going to try and take a long rest in this.
Yes, we're taking a long rest.
That's why I
Cool.
said a rough
Apparently
sketch.
everybody wants it.
Before we leave, before we end off for the night, I would like somebody to roll me 2d12.
Okay. I'll roll one.
I'll roll
I
one.
got one. Okay, go ahead,
No.
Gemma.
Okay, good to know. We will keep those results for our next session. Now,
God.
Do not like that.
I do
That's
believe.
a fun time surprise.
And I do keep Zyra and Anixia on alert.
Yeah, it's the Mickey Mouse surprise. The well, that's a secret
Yeah.
we're gonna use later.
That we bar the door as well.
Cool. Holy shit! We are gonna go ahead. And Luce kind of looks in the tiny hut. He goes, May I enter?"
No.
Yes.
He looks
You
at
don't get
Groen.
to
Would be nice.
He looks at Groen and he goes, I don't know if I was asking your permission. And he walks into the hut.
Okay.
And Luce will take a long rest. That will put him back to the minuscule amount of health that he actually has because he did not take the tough feat. Holy shit. Holy crap.
Is that where we're ending?
That is where we're wrapping up.
Okay.
I'm all shut now.
All right.
Oh my god.
Phew.
So Will.
Hmm.
All right. How do you feel about Luce owning Nightblood?
No. That's a big ass no. Like,
It's not.
I put Nightblood in the game. When you first made Luce, I was like, oh, I know exactly what Luce is getting. I know exactly what Luce needs. Vengeance Paladin, there's really only one type of weapon he needs.
Yeah, no, I don't sound like it right now, but I love it. It's fucking amazing. I saw the clasps and I was like, that's totally.
I heard you say it earlier last session. I was like, oh god, he knows. Oh god. Oh, fucking Nightblood OP.
I legitimately remembered that I didn't like Luce, and I immediately remembered that I actually hate Luce.
Yeah, and that's why he gave you this kind of little curt nod as well. He was just like, oh god, fuck, he's here.
I legitimately
I'm indifferent.
almost attacked him.
Yeah, I did too. Like, I was gonna let Darkwire kill him. Kill his blade if it could.
Oh, it
So
has
you
nothing to
guys-
do with his blade. It has everything to do with him.
But
Hey,
I
let me
did
get this
state
straight.
earlier that I secretly said to Darkwire, yeah, if it gets out of control, you can kill it.
Let me get this straight. I was wielding it, and you were going to use me as a conduit for Darkwire to
Yeah.
fight the. Wouldn't that have killed me?
No, it wouldn't.
You guys have no earthly idea how Darkwire works whatsoever. You have not seen it eat a single sentient magic item before. That it is, I believe you fed it magic items, and you have fed it souls, but you have not seen it eat a sentient magic item. Out of character, I can tell you how this works, and Eve, you have experienced this
Yep.
once before, long ago.
They fight.
You know how Darkwire works. There's not so much a fight necessarily. It's more of a comparison, and whoever loses is ultimately completely and totally destroyed and annihilated, and that soul is ripped to shreds. And it Darkwire can absorb. Darkwire's only real ability is that it can absorb the abilities of other magic items. That is its only actual ability, and it can only absorb so many at a time, and it can only have like so many active, for example. So that is why it seems to have a mishmash of different abilities.
So would that have killed me?
Out of character, no, it would not have.
Oh, okay.
You would have rolled a wisdom saving throw. If you rolled poorly, then I would have probably made you frightened. But outside of that, it wouldn't have harmed you. This happened with in one of our other campaigns called Dragonfall, where Teal had, which was one of Heather's characters. Teal had Darkwire, and Darkwire consumed Black Razor, which is the ultimate sentient weapon. It is the original sentient weapon, and it was a fucking awesome moment. But
Very
it
beautiful.
happened in Teal's. Basically, Teal was the conduit in that instance, and it does not harm the conduit. It harms the sentient magic weapon. Darkwire is not malicious. He is hungry. Slightly different.
I have a question that's going to come off as very conceited, but whatever. How does health recovery work in long rests?
You
Why is
get
that
full health.
conceded?
That's
Huh?
full health.
Yeah, you get all of your health back during the long rest. Do not mark your
Okay.
health back, by the way. Nobody
Okay.
mark their health back until next session.
Okay, that's
Gotcha.
The long rest is not finished until next.
fine. Okay, can I at least do the short rest items? Because I imagine we'll at least get that.
I would say at the bare minimum, yeah, you will get a short rest of this because a short rest is only an hour.
'Kay.
So at the bare minimum, you will get a short rest.
Is Dark Wires recharged on short rest or long rest?
It is long rest.
Okay, yeah.
Darkwire's stuff recharges the same time that you roll that 1d4.
Okay.
So yeah, that was that. Fucking mithril dragons and shit.
I don't think you could have prepared for what happened with Growing.
That was pretty great. I was a fan. I was a big fan.
I'm
That
not
was
gonna
really
lie.
good.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little upset that we got a metagamed and joined so quickly. I wanted a buddy cop fight, but with drunk Growing and
Growing
Oz.
Well, I'm just gonna keep calling her Priscilla,
Why?
what's her face? Because
Priscilla is easier to say than Priscilla. There's one less syllable.
yeah.
Technically, her name is Priscilla.
It's Priscilla. It was
Wait.
presented as Priscilla.
Yeah.
But it was presented to me as Scylla. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, from
That's what it was presented to
Priscilla.
me as.
But
Which
I have
she
her
doesn't
character
like.
sheet.
I know she doesn't like the name Priscilla,
What?
so she
It was
wants
presented as Priscilla when she first introduced herself.
I don't remember that.
Okay, I'm stopping the
I
recording
do.
1 second.